A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the 1160th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Monday, May 26th of 2025. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to one and all. I have a personal affinity for veterans, as both my father and my brother are veterans. My brother served in the Army, I think, for 3 or 4 years, something like that. I should probably know that. My father served in the Army and the Air Force for a total of 27 years. So happy Memorial Day to those guys. But, you know, more importantly, happy Memorial Day to the families who have military veterans in their families whose lives have been lost. That's really what Memorial Day is all about. Obviously, we want to say happy Memorial Day to the veterans. And of course, yes, Dr. B84 says to the veterans in the chat, absolutely, happy Memorial Day. Listen, man, I got to tell you guys, military veterans are very important to me because veterans protect our freedoms, okay? The reason why I'm able to, you know, get on the internet and run my mouth for a living is because of what our veterans do for us. Trinity Boy 32 said he did 15. Dr. B84 said he did 4. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're a veteran in the chat, put in the number 4. If you're a veteran in the chat, put in the number 4. And or just, I'll tell you what, don't put in the number 4. Just put the, if you're a veteran, put the branch you served in and the number of years that you served. And we will definitely give you guys a shout out. Got a fantastic show in store for you guys today. It has been a while, and I'm going to explain my absence here in just a second. Let me just review what we have on tap. So what we have on tap for today, we're going to discuss briefly Luka Doncic. Videos and pictures have surfaced of Luka Doncic with a new physique, apparently. It looks like he is starting to slim down. Looks like he's starting to slim down a little bit. So we'll take a look at some pictures, and I'll give you guys my assessment there. I'm also going to start showing you guys some funny videos and some amazing videos. I've got a absolutely hilarious Instagram video I want to show you. Then I want to show you guys an unbelievable, amazing Instagram video. So I'm going to go funny and amazing. I'll probably think of something to call that later. Then, of course, we are going to get into Travis Hunter, who not only tied the knot with the, well, his now wife, he did it without a prenuptial agreement. Sometimes you just got to let people learn lessons for themselves. We are also going to react to a video from Jason Whitlock called "NINJAS versus Negroes, Who's Winning?" It was a discussion about who are there more of? Are there more, as far as black people, all black people in America? We all know that there are 2 types of black people in America. We know that there are black people, and we know that there are niggas. Well, Jason Whitlock asks the question, in America, do the niggas outnumber the black people? So we will have a discussion about that. I'm going also to react to the Ghetto graduation. The graduation turned into the Ghetto party. I know I'm a little bit late on that. After that, I'm going to react to a video, and shout out to Chisha Zed. He actually broke this down, called MJ Harris Speaks. He's speaking to black women. He's letting them know, hey, look, you guys are going to buy a dog and die alone if you don't make these changes. Predictably, there were reactions to that. Then, of course, we are going to get into the fact that Carmelo Anthony has been formally charged with first-degree murder, and he will be tried as an adult. So we will get into that. Then we are going to do a loyalty test. The loyalty test is kind of the co-main event. Udi dropped a loyalty test video, looks like about a day ago. So we're going to react to that. Then, of course, we are going to have the hard R segment. Of course, we are all well aware. We are all well aware of the hard R segment. That is the favorite. That is a TSR live favorite. We are going to break down 4 police videos, all from Mr. Phoenix Light Games. He picked 4 really good ones for us, and so we are going to react to those. Then we are going to move the party to Rumble, where I will be reacting to episode 51 of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. So I know that there's this, I've sort of been keeping up with things. I know that Arlette Amuli, there's something going on where you can do response videos, you can do reaction videos on YouTube for Pop the Balloon or Find Love, but you have to fill out an application and then they're taking a cut. Listen. Say what you will about Arlette Amuli. This is what happens when you go mainstream. This is what happens when online content goes mainstream. It gets a little prickly. I don't know if Netflix had anything to do with what's happened, but hey, Rumble is really this. It's sort of the cheat code. Rumble is the cheat code. The only thing I probably can't react to on Rumble is F1, and I'm working on that. I'm actually working on that as we speak. So we've got a full story. We've got a full show for you guys today. But I want to start with a very important conversation. As you guys know, I've missed a week, and there's a very good and a bad reason why I missed all of last week. You guys know that I try to be as transparent with you guys as humanly possible. You guys are aware of my criminal record. You guys are aware of my, terse relationship with my parents. You guys know I don't have a very good relationship with my mom. You guys know all about my relationship with Devin, my criminal record being expunged. I've given you guys stories about how I've been sued 3 times. I told the story about how a girl tried to baby trap me. I dumped her, but then, a little while later, she called me up. She had stage 4 pancreatic cancer. She ended up passing away just a few days later. She gave me this handcuff necklace to remember her by. That's why I wear it to this day. But the point is I try to be as transparent as humanly possible. Well, guys, in the essence of transparency, I'm just going to keep it real with you guys. I am 4 days alcohol free. I have not had a drink in 4 days. The reason why that is significant is because before then, I couldn't remember the last time I didn't have a drink. Now, the way this story goes is I knew that eventually I'd have to stop drinking. And I figured, okay, I'll just stop drinking and everything will be okay. So a couple weeks ago, I tried to stop drinking and it did not go well. I couldn't sleep at all. Okay, the main reason I would drink, I only drink at night. I'm not a social drinker. Right, I don't like to go to the. I don't know. I'm just like at the end of the day, I like to have my whiskey, and that helps me. That helps me go to sleep. Right, that helps me go to sleep. That's the main reason I was drinking in the first place. However, I began drinking earlier and earlier in the day, going to bed earlier in the day, waking up later in the day, and at some point, I knew that it was. I knew I had to stop at some point. Because you just can't go on, you can't just go on drinking. You just can't do that. And so I tried to stop. A couple of times I tried to stop, and I just could not sleep. That was the solution. And listen, we live in Reno, Nevada. Alcohol is not regulated by the state. So if I couldn't fall asleep, I'd just get up, go to the corner store, down a little thing of whiskey, and that was that. Well, this past Tuesday, I tried it again, and I tried it for real. For real. And guys, I got to tell you, man, it got really bad. I told myself I'm not going to drink no matter what. I'm not going to drink no matter what. And so things got really bad, and I mean really bad. And I got to tell you guys, if things hadn't gone the way they had the last couple of days, I would probably be in rehab by now. And guys, I'm not exaggerating. Devin can attest to this. So I stopped drinking for good. Okay. That's the main reason I missed all of last week. The co-main reason is because my body did not do well at all. Dude, I woke up. Oh my God. Guys, I will never, ever forget this day as long as I live. Ever. Never, ever, ever. It's Thursday. Okay. I had my last drink actually, I've been sober for more than 4 days, but so on Wednesday, I had my last drink on Wednesday. I said, I'm not going to drink no matter what. And my body did not react well at all. Then I started to get sort of a fit of hiccups. I was hiccuping and I just couldn't stop. So I had to wake Devin up. I said, Devin, we got to get to the hospital. I'm hiccuping and I can't stop. I get to the hospital and I told him, look, listen, I'm a heavy drinker. I'm probably an alcoholic. I, for whatever reason, I can't stop hiccuping. And so they gave me, and I told them, I can't sleep, whatever. So they gave me something. I forgot what it was. It was all sort of a blur. And so I got out of the hospital. They gave me something. I completely forgot what it was. Devin could probably tell you more than me. But, so I get home and I'm laying next to Devin. I cannot sleep. I simply cannot sleep. I woke up the next day and guys, I felt absolutely miserable. What I was in, and I didn't realize it at the time until Devin told me, that was alcohol withdrawal. Somebody said DTs. That's probably, what is DTs? That was an alcohol withdrawal, guys. Dude, I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. My stomach was all tore up. I can't even dude, it was so bad. I can barely remember the symptoms. I don't have the shakes as bad, but I'm left-handed and you guys can see that I'm holding my left hand up here. I still have the shakes a little bit. I've still got the shakes a little bit, but on Thursday, I couldn't hold a spoon. I couldn't eat or drink anything. Thankfully, we have the resources. It's called delirium tremens. Detox. Oh, wow. Yeah, Detox. That's what it was. Yeah, I was in Detox. Thankfully, Devin and I have the resources to be able to get the drugs that they give you while you're in rehab so that you can actually stop drinking alcohol. And so Devin, listen, I will love that woman till the day I die, man. She didn't neglect her clients, but she sort of put them on the back burner to take care of me. I was on what was I on? I was on Prozac, hydroxyzine, and then there was another medication. Even then, guys, it was so hard. And I'm gonna get graphic here, guys. I'm shitting blood. I'm completely dehydrated. And guys, I'm sucking down Gatorade left and right. My lips stayed dry. I just could not get any. Dude, my pee is orange, right? As a matter of fact, today is the first day. My pee didn't start turning yellow until yesterday. But until then, my pee had been orange. Dude, I'm sucking down Gatorade. Dude, and I just couldn't eat anything. I've got headaches. I'm on and off the toilet. It was the worst feeling in the world. Now, I had gone on I had gone long periods of time drinking, but I had always been able to stop with relative ease. Okay, there was a couple of sleepless nights, but as long as I got through it, it was okay. This time was different. And the reason why this time was different is because I didn't realize this until Devin told me. She says the reason why you're in detox or withdrawal is because you drank for a week straight and didn't eat anything. I would come on, I'd do the show. As soon as I got done doing the show, I'm drinking 375 milliliter. And guys, I'm a binge drinker, which means I drink a lot in a very short period of time. And the reason why is I just want to go to sleep. That was the only reason why. But that week and a half, if I had kept going the way I was going, I would have had to have started drinking to feel normal. If anybody understands drug or alcohol related, addictions, I'll never forget this. The quasi crack house I was living in when I was, getting over Amy. I remember one of the girls, Sandy, she was on felony probation for drug possession or whatever. And she was like, man, it sucks that you have to do drugs just to feel normal. And I said to myself, I will never be that way. And so it got to the point to where I was drinking to feel normal. That's when I knew that it was time to stop. That's when I began to get the idea that it was time to stop. When I went into detox, that's when I said, okay, that's a wrap. I'm never going through this again. Ever, 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 ever. And guys, listen, man, you guys can do all the research. I'm just telling you my personal experience. Ever since I've just now started to feel better. Today, I woke up with morning wood today for the first time, and I don't know how long. I mean, dude, all of a sudden, all I can think about is sex. Want to know why? Is because when you're drinking, it suppresses your hormones, mainly testosterone. As soon as the alcohol is out of your system, your testosterone levels begin to return to normal. So now okay, all right, I'm starting to look at, Devin's ass a little more, blah 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 blah. And so the point is, guys, is I'm done. I have to be done. And here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Make no mistake about it. One reason that I drank is because I did it to go to sleep. Another reason is I just like being drunk. I like the way liquor made me feel. I mean, dude, even thinking about it now, well, I think more about the way it makes me feel, but when I think about the taste, it repulses me, right? And I hope I keep that gag reflex. But that was the other reason. I just like drinking to get drunk. I like to get drunk and have fun and, drink until I go to sleep. That's just how it is. And so I said all that to say this, guys. I know a lot of you guys look up to us content creators, and rightfully so. We've changed a lot of lives, and we have more, we have more money than the average man. We have more experience than the average man. We've had more women than the average man. All that good stuff. All that is fine. It is what it is, right? But we're human too. You know what I mean? You guys know I have a lot of underlying emotional issues that I am still dealing with. I still haven't really dealt with the death of Kevin Samuels, and that was 3 years ago. Still haven't dealt with that. My dad and I are kind of sort of on the mend. I haven't spoken to my mother in a year and a half, and now I'm starting to get pressure from my siblings. So I've got all of this. So, and again, this is no excuse. I'm not going to sit here and say that this is an excuse for sure, but those are the things that my, drinking alcohol kept me from having to think about those things at night. Because when you're in bed and you should have to go, when you go to bed, it should take you 15 to 20 minutes to get to sleep. I didn't want to take 15 to 20 minutes to go to sleep. I wanted to hit the pillow and go right to sleep because I didn't want to think about the things that were concerning me at the time. And so one thing led to another, and now, and of course, it gets to and listen, look. I'm a man. I can do whatever I want in my house, and Devin is not going to ever tell me otherwise. But I knew I had a problem when I started hiding it from her. I didn't have to hide my drinking from Devin. Devin never said to me, "Now, Donovan, you're drinking too." Nope, she never, ever judged me. It didn't matter how much I drank. She never nagged me about it, and so I knew I didn't have to hide it. But then I started to hide it. And that's when I said to myself, okay, maybe I have a problem. That was one of the first times I tried to stop. So, but like I said, we're human, guys. We all have our faults and frailties. And so I just wanted to share with you guys the reason why. And again, this is the reason why my schedule has been so erratic. This is why I've been so inconsistent coming online all the time, because I want to get offline so I can start the drink, so I can start the process of going to bed and not having to think about the things that I really need to think about. And so, escapism, that's a very good way to put that. So that's the reason. And so I haven't had a drink since, I thought I was 4 days sober, but I had my last drink on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, yeah, this is my 5th day. Okay, so I am 4 days sober. So this is day 5. And guys, I got to tell you, man. Yeah, Truth Right says hiding it meant you're subconsciously ashamed. That's exactly right. I just didn't want Devin to think, and she never even said anything remotely close. Didn't show any sort of, she was always just there to sort of pick up the pieces, whatever, stumbling off the bed, whatever the case may be. Also, I was throwing up a lot during the drinking phase, and that's not normal either. And I know I'm kind of bouncing all over the place here, guys, but no, I was not drinking on stream. Heads up, fiction. The only time I would ever drink is after I would only start drinking as soon as I got done here. Soon as I got done here, I'd crack open that. And guys, I'm not drinking from a glass, right? I'm not doing shots. No, I'm a shot is 50 milliliters. I was probably, oh my God, dude. I used to, anyway, I can put away some whiskey for sure. Incidentally enough, the one metric that wasn't out of whack was my blood pressure. I'm African American, I'm overweight, and I'm drinking every day. Yet my blood pressure wasn't 120/80, but it was something like 130/90, which isn't good, but it's not as bad as I thought it could be. I thought it was. Thank God for that. So yeah, here I am on day 5, and I can unequivocally say I'm never ever going back to that. I'm never ever going back to that. I never want to feel the detox, the DTs, whatever the case may be. I never ever ever want to go through that shit ever fucking again. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. All right, let me read some of your content. Black Russian Lom says, "Yeah, dude, get Suboxone. I don't need any of that stuff, guys. I don't. Like, I feel fine. I feel fine. I'll probably take a Prozac and maybe another hydroxyzine, but I'm like, the worst part is over. Like, I'm over it. And I can't, man. I'm done. I'm done, man." Yeah, Dr. B84, the resident doctor, the TSR doctor, says basically when you withdraw from alcohol bad, you can actually hallucinate and even have seizures. That's exactly right. That's why they give you the drug combinations. Luke Bear says, "I drink water, milk, and V8. Okay, very good. Snowdemi says, "The reason I say alcohol is trash." Yeah, man. Yep. Devin says, "Unfortunately, I have the life experiences to handle these situations." Yeah, Devin used to drink a lot too, man. When I first met Devin, we were both putting him back, man. So, Luke Paris says, "My pee is as clear as the Fiji water I drink." Very good. Yeah, Dr. B84 says, "Holy, you were probably close to DTs." Yeah, man. Yep. Bright Path Roadside Assistant says your liver was healing. Right. And it's interesting. Over the last few days, it's like my body has flushed everything out. Like, again, not to get graphic, but dude, it was like bloody sludge. It was just, and this is this is actually quite funny, but actually quite embarrassing to admit, but I'm going to keep it real. It was day 2 of detox, and I'm still feeling like shit. I'm peeing. I'm at my toilet, and I'm peeing, right? And every man, when we pee, if we feel like we have to fart, we fart while we pee, because, you know, when your pubic accueillis muscle sort of releases, you know, the pee, you know, you got muscles around the anus that sort of relax a little bit. And if you feel a little bubble, we all, you know, while we pee, we all do it. We're men. Well, I thought I felt what I thought I felt. I felt what I thought was a bubble, and I very quickly realized that it was not gas. I literally shit myself, guys. And as funny as that is, that's like that. It's funny talking about it now, but think about that. Think about that. This is what alcohol does to you. I'm a 47-year-old man. I'm potty trained. Dude, I think the last time I shit myself, I was probably a year and a half old, man. Maybe not even as old as that. Or the last time I got potty trained. I literally shit myself. That's, again, not that I needed any confirmation, but dude. And Devin was a fucking, Devin was a fucking trooper, man. And I'm embarrassed that I'm in the bathroom and Devin's like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, not really. I said, I literally shit myself. Devin's like, "Okay, no problem." She comes right in. She's like, "Okay, take off your drawers, blah, 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 blah. I'll clean this up." Devin's a real one, man. She's a real one. Dude, Devin took care of me from start to finish, man. And it was she really took care of me, and that's something I'll never ever forget. So, Deuce Almighty says going cold turkey off of alcohol can definitely cause problems, even unaliving in more serious cases. Glad you pulled through. Right. Dr. B84 says 375 milliliters. Yep. I would take, and oh my God, and I wasn't even drinking the good whiskey. I was drinking the Evan Williams. You know what? Actually, I'd switch between Evan Williams and Paul Masson. Paul Masson is oh geez, it's not. Is it cognac? Wait, Paul Masson. Whatever kind of alcohol Paul Masson is, I'd get the. I think it was 375 milliliters or more than that. Dude, I'd take that. I could take down that bottle in an hour and a half. Easily. And here's when it was really bad. Dude, oh my God. So I bought this big old thing of Jägermeister, and it was more than 375 milliliters, whichever one is up from that. But it's like this, okay? Jägermeister. Dude, I took that down in one night. Fell asleep, passed out, woke up 3 hours later, couldn't get back to sleep. So what did I do? I went right back to the store and got more Jägermeister. That's how bad it was. Black Russian Lom says, dude, you need Suboxone. Not sure if I spelled it correctly, man. No, I'm good. The worst is over. Man. Wow, Sam Stark says, I have 7 years sober. I got you, man. Stay strong. God, you know what? It's interesting, man. There are a lot of people, and there are people that I know in internet land who struggle with alcohol, man. Like, they've told me their stories too. And it's just, it's so much more prevalent than you might think. And guys, I'm not going to be the anti-alcohol advocate and da-da-da-da-da. I'm just letting you know that alcohol is literally poison. Like, it literally, I didn't realize how bad alcohol was fucking me up until I was in detox. It was insane. It's insane. Dana Gonzalez says, I can relate. I've had alcohol issues, drug issues, and I felt like I was dying when I came off drugs. I refuse to even occasionally drink anymore. I haven't picked up a drink in over 3 years. Dude, the thing is I'm not going to drink socially, because once I start drinking, I don't stop until it's gone. Like, now, I used to be able to get like the big bottle of Evan Williams and drink half of it one night and then half of it the other. And then it became 3/4 that one night, and then maybe a quarter. Then I got to go back to the, like, dude, I was putting them away. Man. Demac the Trucker says, my best friend is going through the same thing now. He's almost finished with rehab. He started binge drinking because he's going through a divorce right now. Yeah, that's sad, man. Listen, man, I'm glad that I don't, I feel for anybody. I really do. Devin says, it starts as fixing a symptom, insomnia, stress, and ends up causing insomnia and stress. Right. And I've always suffered from insomnia. Luke Red Pill Perry says, replace any habit with lifting a weight. Yeah, I actually just got done with a 10 mile bike ride. Jumped on my bike for the first time in forever and did 10 miles easily. That's one. I don't know what it is about Nevada. I haven't ridden my bike, and I hadn't ridden my bike since last July when we first got here. Hopped on the bike, was literally like riding a bike. So I'm definitely going to start doing that again. Pro Special says, I also struggle sometimes with alcohol, but I replace beer intake with alcohol. Free beer mostly, and I feel fine. Yeah, Robert Anderson says, alcohol is especially bad on black people and Native Americans. I don't know about, I can't speak to Native American, but as a black dude, I'm a black man. Like, black men, we are prone to high blood pressure, hypertension. I mean, guys, Alan Roger Curry, Kevin Samuels, both of them died of heart-related issues. Who's another one? I can't think of any other black content creators, but yeah, like, Brian Alarmy, Brian Almeri with the $2 Rumble rant says, I'm sorry to hear you have that experience. I'm sorry to hear you have that to experience this, and you look better. A big fan. Okay, I guess. But I get it. I appreciate it. He also says, Devin's a real one. Yeah, she is, man. Yeah, she fucking is, dude. Devin says, confronting your emotional and mental health head on is important. Adulting is hard. But it still needs to be done. Bright Path, Roadside Assistance says, your transparency and admittance to being an alcoholic is much respected. You improve your life when you're most honest with yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Luke Perry says, thanks for the transmit. Yeah, hey, I mean, I just try to be as transparent as possible. Death Magnet says, can't bring myself to say that I'll ever quit permanently, but I'm down to 2 or 3 times a year for a couple of years now. I literally get a hangover for one drink. Can't hang like I used to. No, that's okay, Brian. Don't sweat it. He apologized for the misspelling. Yeah, you know, the interesting thing is that I stopped getting hangovers. Oh my God, when you stop getting hangover, and I was like, oh man, I'm not getting hangovers anymore. This is great. I didn't realize that that was a very bad sign. That was a very, very bad sign. And guys, this has been a, this actually started, this probably started, my regular drinking probably started when COVID started. I started drinking pretty heavily when COVID started, and I'd go on and off and on and off. But this last one, again, when you're drinking to go to sleep and you don't get hangovers and you're having, dude, when you're going to the store twice a day to get alcohol, that's a problem. Heads Up Fiction says, again, were you drinking on stream? No, I would never do that. No. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, King Life says, I lost 12 pounds since I stopped 2 months ago. You know, it's interesting. I actually lost 12 pounds going through Detox because I couldn't eat. You know what? It's interesting. I don't even know it had anything to do with Detox. I went a week and a half without eating hardly anything. I was consuming more alcoholic calories than real calories. That's when, let's see. Okay, yep. Havoc Pleasant says, I drink every now and then. I usually smoke a blunt when I drink. It keeps me from getting drunk. I know when to say when. Yeah, man. Yep. Young Chaos says, I'd love to know why we say alcohol/drugs when alcohol is literally a drug. Yannick L'Italian says, in light of this, what are your thoughts on weed? Weed is cool, man. Weed is totally cool. I am good with, dude, Devin and I, and now what I've done is I've changed my gummy habits. We live in Nevada. There's dispensaries everywhere. And so what has worked for me the last couple of days, I've actually gotten pretty good sleep, is I take these gummies that are designed to help you sleep. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't have any problem with marijuana use. And I'm not a wake and bake guy. I'm not a wake and bake guy. Because weed tends to make you lazy, which is kind of the point, especially if you're taking it to go to sleep. But yeah. Okay, very good. Yeah, Marcus says if you can't be honest with yourself, you'll never be honest with someone else. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. So anyway, yeah, Marcus says natives don't handle the firewater well. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Reichenfaust 099 says gave up on alcohol due to how bad it was harming my head because of past benders. Weed is the way. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely not a wake and bake guy. Not a wake and bake guy. Okay. Brian Elmari says this inspirational man. I was actually wondering where you were at. That's where I've been. Luke Perry, member for 15 months. Says caught up on Survivor, 15 months, new YouTube. Yeah. Yes. Like Devin and I, we watched Survivor. We just watched the end of it. Yeah. And I don't want to spoil it for you. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Well, no, I don't want to spoil it for you anyway. Holy shit, I got it right. It is Reichenfaust. I'll be damned. Devin says moderation and responsibility is key. If I know I have balance issues, I'm not going to hang out near a level edge. Controlling controllables is something Donovan taught me. Right. That's right. You have to control your controllables. And yeah, I can't be around it. I can't drink. I can't do it because, like I said, once I start, I don't stop until it's gone. Dorkster81 says, I'm struggling drinking. Finally stopped a few weeks, days apart now. Even using a pill to help heal liver just to be safe, but yep, struggling. Man, it's, oh my, dude, I tried to stop so many times and I didn't realize, and I remember a few days before I actually stopped, I was like, am I an alcoholic? And I finally had to just say, yeah, I think I am. Snowdemi says, addictive personality, gang. Yeah, oh my God, man, you ain't kidding. You ain't lying. So that's just me being transparent with you guys. I still have a lot of love for you guys. I want to show up for you guys and do what I need to do. And I'm glad to be here, glad to be alive, and you know, one thing about the human body is that it repairs itself. Like if you make the right choices, you can, you know, repair and regenerate your body. I'm very fortunate to be in the financial position to afford things like human growth hormone and things and things of that nature. But yeah, so I'm you know, doing the HGH, doing TRT. I'd stopped doing TRT because I just didn't care. I just wanted to drink and go to sleep. Frederick Hayes says, KA hasn't been indicted. These YouTubers are lying. Oh boy, have we all... bring up the Periscope. Bring up the Periscope. We got our first nigga in the house. Frederick Hayes, come on down. YouTubers are lying. Okay, now that all that's over, let me let you in on a little secret, Frederick Hayes. Karmelo hasn't been indicted yet. That little nigga will be indicted. He's gonna get indicted. Now I don't know if he's gonna get convicted. But if he doesn't get convicted, it won't be because of the facts of the case. It'll be because they hope that they don't incite a riot. But yeah, Frederick Hayes, you're a nigga, my nigga. You're a nigga. I'm gonna tell you what. Anyone who justifies or defends Carmelo Anthony, you are an N-word to the max. You're a nigga. Frederick Hayes says, hasn't he been indicted? He's been charged, you fucking idiot. He's been charged with first-degree murder, which means, and I'm actually going to talk about this a little bit later on, which means the state feels that it has enough to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. They didn't charge him with manslaughter. They didn't charge him with second-degree murder. They charged him with first-degree murder. Frederick, I swear to God, niggas, and here's the thing. When he's indicted, you know what they'll say next? Well, he hasn't been convicted. And then when he gets convicted, you know what they'll say? Well, he hasn't been sentenced. Come on, man. Fred, check this out. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, Frederick. If you want Carmelo Anthony to get off because you don't like white people, then just say that. I'll respect it. I won't agree with it, but I'll respect it, right? I've had nigga after nigga, Cali West, Beans, fucking Jerome, come on here and try to talk all these circles about why they think Carmelo Anthony might be not guilty or self-defense or involuntary fucking manslaughter. Yo, just say what you want to say. I don't care if Carmelo Anthony is guilty or not. I want him to walk because one of ours got one of them. Just keep it real. Just keep it fucking real. That'll shut me the fuck up. That'll shut me the fuck up. Well, it won't shut me the fuck up, but I won't have anything to say to you anymore. There will be no reason for me to address you anymore because you are being honest. Person after person who has pulled up to the pull-up studio, giving me all these other factors with precedence, and it doesn't, no. If you want this little nigga to get away with killing a white boy, then just say that. Fuck out of here with this, they haven't indicted him yet. Nigga, the fuck you think you talking to? Shane will win with the $10 super chat, says Donovan with the ironclad memory. Shane, remind me, talking about my memory. Remind me of what I said or referred to that made you think of my memory. Reggie Goldman says, Donovan, you are one of my favorite content creators, and I hope you have a very good recovery from drinking. I know how you feel because I was there at one point in my life. Guys, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. There are a lot of men out here who are struggling with alcohol, man. They really are. They really, really are. Frederick Hayes says, Hunter said we approached him, which was 2 against 1. Frederick, shut the fuck up, nigga. Now you're in here lying. What's that got to do with anything? See, now niggas gonna start making up lies. Bruh, Frederick, this nigga's guilty, okay? This nigga's guilty. Frederick, again, if you want him to be guilty, if you want him to walk, then just say that. Just say that. Just say that, and I'll talk shit about you, but I'll leave you alone. Bro, you're using arguments that people have been using from 2-3 weeks ago. Man, Hunter said we approached him. Yeah, Hunter said we approached him, but guess what Carmelo told the cops? He said he put hands on me, not they put hands on me. Now what? Now what? You're telling me that Hunter said they approached him. We don't know that. Where the fuck did you get that information? I got it. I got the information from the goddamn police report. I got it from the goddamn police report. He said Hunter said it on the news. Frederick, my guy, your guy is guilty, bro. Frederick is a nigga. See again, Frederick, there you go, just admit it. Dude, I'm telling you, people who are defending Karmelo simply want him to get away with killing a white person. That's it. That's it. You guys are bringing in all these other, even if Hunter said we approached him, does that mean we accosted him? Does that mean we jumped him? Does that mean we assaulted him? No. Hunter said we approached him. This is why Karmelo said he put hands on me, not they put hands on me. I swear to God, you simple-minded niggas. No wonder y'all flunk out of school. No wonder y'all flunk out of school. Go back to your job at Burger King, Frederick. Brandon M. with 1 Donovan Sharpe membership. Actually, you know what? Before I get to that, you know what, Fred? You know what, Frederick? I'll tell you what. You think you're so smart? You think you're so smart? Pull up, nigga. Pull up, because you got the wrong... No, bro. No, pull up. You got the wrong one, Negro. You got the wrong one, Negro. So because I don't go back and forth with people in the chat. I'm going to give you an opportunity to come up and speak your piece. Because you niggas like to say, well, you don't want to talk to me because you're afraid of the truth. No, I do want to talk to you. I do want to talk to you. I'm just not going to do it in the chat while you sit there and pretend to laugh. So guess what? Now you either going to pull up or you're going to shut the fuck up. Disagree. Hashtag pull up. There we go. Now, if you want to go back and forth, Frederick Hayes, feel free. And by the way, your ass got to be on camera. Your ass got to be on camera. Cowardly ass niggas. That's why you cowardly ass niggas hunting packs, man. You guys hunting packs. There's videos of you people hunting fucking white people in packs. Unbelievable. You want to know why they hunt in packs? It's because they're fucking cowards. That's why. Shit. Hold up. Hold on. I'm about to pin this. There we go. There we go. There we go. So your ass is gonna pull up and your ass is gonna be on camera, and then we can have a conversation. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. See, niggas think they go like, yeah, I rattled Donovan Sharpe. No, the fuck you didn't. You need to pull your ass up. But I know you won't because you're a coward, just like all you people are. Brandon M has gifted 1 Donovan Sharpe membership at LDN to welcome him to the TSR family, as is customary of all first-time channel members. Let us do a chat-wide age and location check. If you are in here, you are more than likely like-minded, unlike Frederick Hayes. You never know. Somebody in the chat could live in your city. They could live in your neighborhood. They could live on your block. They could live on your street. They could live in your building. We do a chat, an age and location check. This is how we form communities of like-minded people. A lot of people. The number one question is, hey, Donovan, most men are not red pill aware. How do I find red pill aware men? Well, this is why we do it. Like, hey, you're in Boston. I'm in Boston too. Let's meet up. Hey, you're in Fort Lauderdale. I'm in Fort Lauderdale too. Let's meet up. So that's why we do that. The L Factor with the $10 super chat says, love your show, Donovan. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fernando Pena says, can't wait for Donovan's coverage of Karmelo's trial. Oh my God, dude. I'm waiting on that one. I'm not smart enough to cover the Diddy trial like Myron is, but I think this is pretty much. Shane will win with the $10 super chat says, how do you remember particular shows and subjects like the OJ details to a T a few weeks ago? It inspires me to focus more on listening to the details. Guys, I didn't work for this memory, okay? I was blessed with it. Like, guys, I have had I don't know anyone who has dude, everyone who knows me, my family, girlfriends, wives, whatever. Like, I remember literally everything. Now, don't be a dumbass. Well, what did you have for breakfast 3 weeks? I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about, things that have happened, things that I've seen, things of that nature. I don't know why I have this memory. I just do. Devin with the Devin member for 55 months. Christ, I don't know why she says to the fallen soldiers. Appreciate that. Reichenfaust says, the guy ain't going to come for you, Donovan. He knows the danger zone when he sees it. Yeah. Look, the thing is when I talk to people, I can always tell when I'm talking to or debating people, as we like to call it. you can always tell when what comes out of their mouth didn't come from their own head. All Frederick was doing was parroting talking points that he's heard everybody else. Frederick is looking for anything and everything he can say to exonerate Karmelo. Dude, your guy is guilty, man. Your guy is guilty. And I'm going to tell you what, if he is, and here's the thing, Frederick. Here's the thing, Frederick. I've gone on record saying there is a world in which Carmelo Anthony is not guilty, and I mean innocent of all charges. If we see video of him being jumped, or if his life is really, hey, I'll be the first to come on and say, hey, guess what, y'all? Karmelo acted in self-defense. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it does, I'm more than willing to come on and say I was wrong. Guess what? You niggas, there's no world like that. There is no world like that. Beans, I asked Beans himself. I said, look, I'm willing to admit that if I see evidence that exonerates Carmelo Anthony, I'll admit it. I said, what would you have to see? I asked him, what would you have to see to convince you of Carmelo's guilt? He said nothing. So there it is. There it is. No, nothing. No. There's nothing I can see. He's already made up his mind and he's not made up his mind that Carmelo Anthony is not guilty. He's made up his mind that he wants Carmelo Anthony to walk. This nigga actually had the gall to say involuntary manslaughter. The fuck is you talking about? Again, just be honest. Just be honest. Just be honest. Oh, good for you, says Content Gold. Ah, there you go. Age and location checks. Very, very good. King Life says if Carmelo Anthony was innocent, the footage would be out by now of his innocence. I think the state has the video. I think the state has the video, man. And the reason why, there had to have been a video, because this didn't happen in a flash, okay? Like, using real time starting right now, Carmelo walks into the tent, Austin Metcalf says, hey, get out of here. And then Carmelo stabs him. No. I can promise you that this was probably a verbal altercation back and forth. Hey, blah, 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 blah. And when people think that there are two people about to square up, what do? They break out their phones. Carmelo Anthony walked into the tent, and I don't know what he was doing there. People saying he was trying to steal. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. He was trying to get out of the acid rain, right? But Carmelo got there. That whole scenario, it didn't happen in a split second. There was lead up to that. And when people start getting loud with one another and getting demonstrative with one another, people break out their phones. People break out their phones. There is footage of the incident. And I believe the state, this is why the state has formally charged him, because they, not only do they have his, well, not really confession. He said he put hands on me, not they, but I believe they have the phone. I believe they probably have several videos from several vantage points. There it is, man. There it is. And listen, like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Like, I'm not, I don't consider myself to be an open-minded person. I think being open-minded is overrated, because if you're open-minded, that means you don't have any steadfast beliefs. But in this particular case, I am open to the possibility that he acted in self-defense. I don't think he did, but I'll tell you it is. I think the video is going to convict him. When that video is released and it shows that it was not self-defense, that boy's cooked. Even Zuer says you can't interact in good faith with people who don't respect evidence and counter evidence. Yeah, the thing is this: the definition of good. How can I? If you look up the definition of, I'm spitballing here. That, to me, bad faith means that you are pretending to feel a certain way and citing one thing when it's really something else, right? So they come in, well, I believe that Carmelo Anthony is innocent. Okay, well, why is that? Well, he got jumped and this and that and the state laws and you're black. No, he's trying to tell us that he thinks Carmelo. See, black people are niggas are arguing in bad faith. They're telling us that they think Carmelo is innocent based on the evidence. No. They don't think he's innocent based on the evidence. They want him to be innocent based on his color and the color of Austin Metcalf. Just say it. Just say it. Oh shit, LDN with the £5 super chat says, hey, check out my new motorcycle, sent you a private. Okay, I'm gonna check that out, man. I'm gonna check that out. Let's see. Walt Easy says, it was self-defense. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't self-defense, and you know it wasn't. Walt Easy is a nigga. He's a nigga. He's a nigga who wants Carmelo Anthony to get away with killing Austin Metcalf because Austin Metcalf is white. That's it. Just keep it real. It was self-defense. How do you know it was self-defense? Were you there? He told the cops he put hands on me. I'm sorry, but somebody putting hands on you does not warrant stabbing them. Here's something else. Like I said, self-defense is slashing. Okay? Murder is stabbing. You don't stab someone in self-defense. You slash them in self-defense. Okay? You slash them. I'll give you a good example. Let's say I had a knife. Let's say I walk into a tent. Let's say I walk into the tent that I'm not supposed to. Brock Lesnar stands up, and the reason I'm using him as an example is because I would never, ever square up with that dude. Let's say Brock Lesnar stands up. Walt Easy, bro, look, I ain't trying to have this discussion with you. Pull up. Pull up. Walt Easy, pull up, bro. Pull up. You want to have this discussion? I'm not going to have it with you in the chat. We're going to have it face to face. Pull up, Negro. Pull up, bruh. Pull up. Listen, I'm not going back and forth with people in the chat, okay? If you want to have a discussion about this, we're going to do this face to face and voice to voice, okay? I'm tired of you cowardly ass niggas coming in here, blowing up my chat. I have no problem talking to you people, but I'm not going to do it in the chat. We're going to do it face to face, like real fucking men, and you better be on camera. Until then, shut the fuck up. Dumb niggas think they can just come in here and cause all kind of goddamn... y'all got the wrong one. Y'all got the wrong one. Mike O'Mara says, only threats I've seen on the intranet have been against Austin's family. Hashtag justice for Austin Metcalf. But yes, giving you my example of self-defense, let's say that I walk into the tent, okay? And Brock Lesnar stands up and says, you don't belong in here. You need to get out. And he starts walking towards me, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this guy's going to attack me. If I can't run, I'm going to pull out a knife. If I stab Brock Lesnar, it's already too late. He's already got me in a chokehold. No, I'm slashing. I'm like, no, get. Carmelo Anthony was close enough to stab him in the chest, man. Seriously? This was absolutely not self-defense. Dude, I cannot wait until that video comes out. I can't wait until you videos come out, because when that video comes out, it's going to be crickets for you niggas. It's going to be crickets for y'all. Yeah, dude, I'm walking my ass out that tent. Hell yeah. Okay, very good. All right, so we are off to a rousing start. I've already booted 2 niggas who have the link but won't pull up. Typical. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. We'll go ahead and just do a rundown here. Eben Zuer says, niggas will only believe the evidence if Batman proves it. No, they ain't trying to see it. Niggas want him to be guilty. Want him to not be not guilty. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started here. So, for all of you sports fans out here, there is recent footage of Luka Doncic doing these shuttle drills, these cone drills. Now, why, pray tell, do you think they're putting this on Twitter? Well, after the Lakers were eliminated, Luka Doncic caught a lot of heat for being out of shape and non-conditioned. And anybody who follows basketball knows that Luka he's never really been in the best shape. He's always been a little bit puffy. He actually reminds me of Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony is a guy who is never really in tip-top shape. If anybody remembers when Carmelo Anthony played for the Knicks and the Nuggets, he was never in the best physical condition. Yes, there will be hard R bingo. He was never in the best physical condition. He still played and had a long career, and he'll be a Hall of Famer, but he could have been better had he been in better shape. Well, Luka Doncic is a generational talent. This guy's been a pro since he was 14 years old. Well, unfortunately for him, he had the curse of the gifted. Never really kept himself in the shape, yet he's a 5-time first-team All-NBAer. Well, after the Lakers were eliminated, he started catching heat, and oh, by the way, surprise, surprise, now he looks like this. Guys, look at this photo of Luka Doncic. Look at that. You can already see the difference. Look at this. Look at these photos. Look at him. Look at him. He already looks thinner. Look at that. That is absolutely crazy. And of course, people are being negative. Oh, my grandma could run faster than that. Yeah, but you couldn't. So to me, it's clear that Luka Doncic is hopefully taking his conditioning seriously. Listen, Luka was unstoppable when he was a fat ass. I cannot imagine what he is going to be like when he is in good shape. He's going to be off the chain, man. Good for Luka for getting into shape. All right, our next story. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I wanted to actually show you guys another video that I found, but I couldn't fucking find it. So I'm going to show you this one. This is going to be the funny video. This is look at this dog. Look at him. So they put shoes on this dog, and this is how this dog is walking. Look at this dog. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna give myself the hiccups. Oh my God, I'm gonna give myself the hiccups. Ay, ay, ay. No, not the kind of hiccups that hospitalized me the other day. That's that video. Okay? Guys, what you are about to hear, and I'm gonna turn down the music here. This kid is an absolute prodigy. You guys are not going to believe it when you hear this. Take a look. Unbelievable, man. Kid. Oh, you guys see my comment. Wow. Dude, Don fucking DeMarco. Yo, dude, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play the piano like that. How old is this kid? What, 13, 14, maybe 15? Unbelievable. And yes, Truth Right says you can see from the background people, it's not sped up. No, it's not sped up. Like, that was incredible. Incredible. All right, let's get back to the rundown here. Yes, Travis Hunter. So Travis Hunter has married Liana. Travis Hunter has married Liana. And get this, there was no prenup. Dude. And before I give my comments on this, I'm gonna play you guys a couple of videos. In terms of my predictions. Take a look and listen. This is him doing the podcast with Shador.
Yes, bro. Well, I'm just ready to go eat, then do my thing. That's it.
When
hang
you
out
get
with
married?
the guys, hang out with the family. May 24th next year, bro.
Oh,
May
you already
24th. May 24th. And May 24th was 2 days ago, y'all.
A date?
Look, Shador's like, oh shit.
Yes, bro. Right after a rookie minicamp.
After rookie minicamp. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's gonna tie the knot. That's not even it. Keep watching.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bro, yes, we got a date.
Look, Shador's like, damn.
Where's it gonna be at?
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
So why
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
did you pick Chattanooga, Tennessee out of everything?
A good venue, bro. She want to have a good venue.
Wait a minute. So Chattanooga, Tennessee, that's the only place you can get a good venue?
Enough for everybody to.
Why don't you just have it at that house?
Oh boy, that would have been tough too, though.
It's not too
That would
late.
have been too. Nah, it's definitely too late. She already paid for everything. It's over with. Definitely too
Damn.
late.
She already paid for everything. It's over with. Oops, sorry.
You got to start planning like a year and some months before, but she already got that thing down pat. That would have been tough though.
I know you
That
would
would've
have
been
saved
smart.
money.
Yeah, I would have saved so much money.
Damn.
Do everything too.
Then do
I never
whatever.
even thought
Then
of
after
that.
you could pull up on a 4-wheeler.
After I could pull up on my boat.
Oh, it's on the ocean.
Now watch. I'm gonna go back again.
And some months before, but she already.
Just have it at that house.
Oh boy, that would have been tough too, though.
It would have been tough. And a lot of you guys in the chat have already figured it out. Here is why. Here is why she wants to get married in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Number one, Chattanooga, Tennessee offers both fault and no fault divorce. No fault divorce is based on irreconcilable differences. Translation, they can get divorced for any reason they want without having to prove anything. Number two, and this is where it is truly insidious. I typed in, can prenups be thrown out in Tennessee? The answer is yes. Prenups can be thrown out in Tennessee, but it's rare and difficult. Yeah, there you go. As rare and difficult as it is, guess what? That don't mean it doesn't happen. Why on God's green earth would she want to have a wedding in Chattanooga, Tennessee, out of all the places? Well, it's a good venue, bruh. There's good venues everywhere. There are good venues everywhere. No, the reason why she wants to get married in Chattanooga, Tennessee is because A, she knows that they have lax divorce laws, and B, she knows that prenups can and will be thrown out. And I guarantee you, her lawyer is going to use case law. They're going to use case law. Well, Your Honor, in the case of Smith versus Ferguson, the wife cited irreconcilable differences and da-da-da-da-da-da. And here's another thing. You don't think she already has this planned? We already know she's going to lie on him. We already know she's going to tell everyone that he was physically abusive. And here's the thing, y'all. Here is the thing. Mark my words, you heard it here first. Mark my words, you heard it here first. When this thing goes sideways, and it will, okay? She's gonna try and get this nigga hemmed up. She's gonna try to sabotage this dude's career. It's either gonna be some sort of a false rape accusation, some sort of false domestic violence. Think I'm wrong, guys. Think I'm wrong. Let's just say, for example, Travis Hunter gets drafted by XYZ team. And they go and they play the Miami Dolphins or whatever team. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be the Dolphins, right? After the press conference, blah, 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 blah. He's out there signing autographs. He's got bitches all over him. They get home, they get to arguing. What is stopping her from picking up the phone and calling the cops to say, hey, my husband Travis Hunter just put his hands on me? What's to stop her from doing that? What is to stop her from doing that? Because we already know that she is jealous of his success, and we'll cover that here shortly. We already know that she doesn't like him being around with other girls. What makes you think that she would absolutely not, at the very least, threaten him with it? You talk to another girl one more time, I'm going to call the police, and I'm going to tell them that you put your hands on me. Yeah, Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, Travis is so cooked, Gordon Ramsay is gonna ask to buy the recipe he's got. Very good. Shane will win with the $5 super chat, says, hashtag rookie mistake. Yeah, you got that right. Dr. B84 with another $10 super chat says, she is playing Grandmaster chess with checkmate in one, but Travis only learned how the pawn moves. Oh my God. Dude, she's playing chess. Travis Hunter is playing tic-tac-toe. She knows the temperature of the room. She knows that the NFL is shoot first, ask questions later. Because as soon as that domestic violence thing comes out, as soon as she makes the phone call, she knows that he will probably be suspended. We've seen it happen too many times before. Travis, Cincinnati Bengals cornerback / receiver Travis Hunter being investigated for domestic violence, right? What do they almost always do? They almost always suspend the player without pay right then and there. That's what's going to happen. As soon as Travis Hunter starts getting attention from other females, and as soon as he starts partaking in that, she's going to hit him with the DV. She's going to take this to the prenup. She's going to try to get the prenup thrown out based on abuse. And guess what? My husband abused me. He hit me. He intimidated me. Well, guess what? Guess what? Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Was signed under duress or coercion. There it is right there, gentlemen. Was signed under duress or coercion. Y'all, there it is. That is how she is going to get the bag. She is going to call up the cops and say, yes, my husband has put hands on me. That report, whether he's guilty, and we know he's not going to do it, whether he's guilty or not, it's out there. Then when she goes back, yeah, I know there's no prenup, which makes that even worse, to Tennessee to get this divorce and get that prenuptial agreement taken out, she's going to say, well, Travis did have a history of abusing me, and he made me sign this prenup under duress or coercion. Checkmate. Checkmate. TJB says, my black husband abused me. It has nothing to do with race, my nigga. It's my husband abused me. Nice try there. Nice try there. Has nothing to do with him being black, TJB. It's my husband abused me, not my black husband. Fuck what you heard. I can't stand niggas, man. But this is it. This is where it is truly insidious. So anyone in here who wants to talk about, well, I'm getting, he's winning and we need to stay out of their business. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is absolutely telling because look at this. We all know about the tattoo, right? That's the ring he got her. Look at the tattoo underneath. Look at the tattoo underneath the ring. Uh-oh. It is a $sign, gentlemen. It is a $sign. She has a tattoo of a $sign on her ring finger, which means what class? She is married to the bag. Everything this woman is doing is a means to an end. She has the perfect target. It's the perfect storm. He doesn't know any better. And get this, Travis Hunter is a good man. That's why she's going to be able to do this. That's why she's going to be able to do this. Travis Hunter is a good man. She couldn't do this to a dickhead. Couldn't do this to an asshole. Nope. It all fits. It all fits. She scrubbed her Instagram. She scrubbed her Twitter. Probably scrubbed her YouTube. She's getting drugged through the mud. Now she's under damage control. And Travis actually said that she'd been planning this for a year and a half. She knew what the fuck she was doing. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. And this kid, Travis Hunter, has absolutely zero clue. Baby, let's get married in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And Shador asks, why Chattanooga out of all the places in the world? Well, remember, they don't like to spend money, right? They like to save money. Well, having it at their house would save money, right? Remember, I'm a saver. I'm not a spender. I don't like to spend money.
We like to shop, even though we don't buy.
We don't buy nothing. We're like really cheap.
Stop the cap.
Oh, that is absolutely cap. She says, we're like really cheap.
I'm cheap. He's.
No, you are not. No. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
Your
fucking
powers
Christ.
combined,
You gotta
I
be kidding
am
me.
Captain Planet.
Yo. Apparently you do. Apparently you do. This bitch is busted, guys. This bitch is absolutely busted. That's it. It all fits, gentlemen. There is a reason she wants to get married in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and that's the reason. She already has her exit strategy. I remember Kevin Samuels, the late, great Kevin Samuels. I remember. He interviewed this one, he was interviewing, it wasn't even Kevin Samuels. It was TLA, the lead attorney, talked about the fact that he met women who got married who had already retained a divorce lawyer. She already retained a divorce lawyer. The fix is in, gents. The fix is in. And anyone who doubts what this woman's true intentions are, you're being naive. You're being naive. She absolutely positively does not love Travis Hunter. She is straight up using him. He is walking straight into a trap. They already have a wedding date. Already have a wedding date in Chattanooga, Tennessee. What? No, this was not an accident. And the reason why she wants to get married in Chattanooga is because she knows that, yes, prenups can be thrown out under the auspices of signed under duress or coercion. I can promise you she probably already has the plan. As soon as Travis Hunter signs that deal, she's getting on the phone. Yep, Mr. Officer, my husband is beating me. She's going to do it multiple times so it's on record. Then when she goes back to Tennessee to get that prenup thrown out, well, as you can see, I've called the cops multiple times on my abusive husband. And I just want you guys to know that when I signed that prenup, it was under duress. Yeah. This is exactly what she is doing. Incredible. Incredible, guys. Incredible. All right, so that was that video. Here's another one I did of a follow-up. This is how Travis Hunter's fiance will sabotage his NFL career. Let's take a look and listen. Thing, y'all. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. Mark my word. Yeah, Shane will win with the $2 super chat. Says, yeah, he bought her a $200,000 truck. She is cheap, yet he bought her a $200,000 truck. Stop the cap. Yeah, exactly. Words, you heard it here first. Mark my words, you heard it here first. When this thing goes sideways, and it will, okay? She's gonna try and get this nigga hemmed up. She's gonna try to sabotage this dude's career. It's either gonna be some sort of a false rape accusation, some sort of false domestic violence. Think I'm wrong, guys. Think I'm wrong. Let's just say, for example, Travis Hunter gets drafted by XYZ team. And they go and they play the Miami Dolphins or whatever team. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be. Never mind. That was already included in the last one. Guys, at some point, we're just going to have to accept the fact that Travis Hunter appears to be willfully ignorant. Okay? He has seen everything that people have posted. You're not going to tell me, like, Travis Hunter is a lot of things. Blind isn't one of them. There is insurmountable evidence that not only did she plot this from the start, but that she may have cheated on him. Remember that story that she told about him taking her to the club and waiting outside until she was done? But then she was inside twerking on some nigga's dick? No. Nope. Travis Hunter still turned a blind eye. At this point, Travis Hunter knows exactly what is happening. And unfortunately, he is going to be another cautionary tale. He's going to be another cautionary tale. And I'll tell you what, man, Travis Hunter, Gen Z appears to be a little bit more red pill aware than Gen X and millennials, which is Generation Y. Gen Z is like, look, man, we want nothing to do with marriage. We want nothing to do with marriage. It's the Gen Zers that are calling out this Travis Hunter type shit. But for anyone who doubts whether or not what we talk about here is the truth, Travis Hunter will be a shining example of that. At some point, we're just going to say, hey, look, man, the kid wants to be ignorant. Jossborn X says he doesn't want to believe. Yep, there we go. Charlie Spire says, quote, he can change her. Yep. Absolutely, man. So look, at this point, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. We're gonna have to expect the worst, hope for the best, expect the worst. Travis Hunter is let me put a poll in the chat. Who is more cooked, Travis Hunter or Carmelo Anthony? Hold up, let me start a poll here. Who is more cooked? Carmelo or Travis Hunter? There we go. Look, guys, we gotta let him go. Reverend Brown, member for 3 months. Appreciate that. Says she about to fry him up. Divorce incoming. Absolutely. Even Zur with the $5 super chat says, for all of the heat RP gets from its critics, it is pretty much undefeated against all predictions, and this will be added to the long lists of RPWs. Yep. Listen, man, we all told you what Melina was going to do with Destiny. Melina and Destiny were going on every podcast who would have them talking about how enlightened they are. Oh yeah, we're a poly couple, and this is the way, and this and that. And Destiny had so much bravado. He was stupidly confident that Melina was different, and that nope. Melina ended up leaving Destiny for a dude who wore a dress. But what does Destiny do? Instead of saying, hey, maybe these guys are right about some things, nope. Like a woman, he doubles down. Some men just don't want to be saved. They just don't want to be. Destiny doesn't want to be saved. Travis Hunter doesn't want to be saved. Unfortunately for Travis Hunter, he is going to be a cautionary tale. And I hope it doesn't end tragically. I really don't. All right, let's go to our next story. I need to add the arrows on the other one. Yes. So this is a conversation that Jason Whitlock had with a panel called "Ninjas versus Negroes, Who's Winning?" I like to call it "Niggas versus Negroes, Who's Winning?" So I'm going to speed this up so that we can stay out of YouTube jail
white
here.
People.
Give me a second here. There we go. Let's increase the quality here. Let's also increase the speed, and hopefully the background music. Hopefully the background music will also sort of keep us out of trouble as far as that's concerned. And away we go.
White people watching this are probably having. Brandon, I'll start with you. Are there more N-words than regular black people? Are we outnumbered?
Well, man, you put me on the spot. Some people ain't gonna like what
That's
I have
what this
to
show
say.
does.
I'd say, unfortunately, I think that there's a slight majority that's N-words. I think that it's a dwindling population. And the reason I say this, because you can look at voting, and it can be somewhat of a determining factor. You can look at the way black women vote, which is astronomically outrageous in my personal opinion. So with those voting numbers and with things that I see online, even when I was a police officer, I think unfortunately there's a good majority of black people who are like that. And I think that there's a small group of, or not say small group, but just a slight minority group of black people who are with it. Black people who understand politics, black people who love this country, and that are
Geraldine is still in here. Gerald, I'm gonna start calling you Geraldine. You wanna know why? Because you sound and act like a woman. Jesus Christ. Like honestly, Geraldine gives me more attention than my own wife. Fucking hell.
to stand up on principle. I mean, I feel like
Geraldine, Geraldine, you better quit trolling, man, because your girl's gonna start to get jealous and she's gonna start to wonder if you hit for the other team. Because your obsession with me is borderline unhealthy. Like, at this point, like, it's not funny anymore, Geraldine. Like, bruh, like, why are you, why? Again, guys, we say it all the time. Haters are always our biggest fans. Geraldine can't get enough of me. That's why she's still in here.
Like I'm the only one out here half of the time, other than the people on this panel. But it seems like we're the few out here that's willing to say, no, Angel Reese is wrong for what she did. Or right. Angel Reese is not as good as Caitlin Clark. It's not a race issue. You know, Shedeur Sanders not getting drafted in the first round or the first overall pick. I knew he wasn't gonna get drafted first overall way back when he was playing. Anybody that...
Stop the count.
Okay, look. Check it out. I rock with Officer Tatum. I really do. But bruh, he don't watch sports like that. Because I thought Shedeur Sanders was going to go in the first round. And I know more, dude. I know more about sports than fucking anybody. So come on, Officer Tatum. You didn't know he was gonna be. Come on now. Come on. Other than that, he's good.
That no football know he wasn't gonna get drafted there. He shouldn't have. His attitude and character is bad. So, you know, it's not a lot of us saying this. And the ones that say it, we get called Uncle Tom.
I don't think Shedeur's character, I think his attitude is bad. I don't think his character is bad. I think Shedeur's a good kid. I really do.
Coon sellouts. We get shamed for marrying white women or whatever the case may be. So I feel like it's a slight minority of us that are with it. Unfortunately, a 51% is probably need to get on board.
Delano, I'll ask you the same question. I'll ask it differently. More ninjas or more Negroes? Wilfred, prepare to answer this question.
I mean, in my personal experience, it's definitely more Negroes than ninjas. But I'm not blind to the reality that many ninjas exist. I will say this though, because I want to be honest in terms of the conversation. The whole notion of black fatigue, at least as it relates to the social media phenomenon of black fatigue, is not just a ninja conversation. Because I see plenty of accounts where it'll be a room full of black doctors or engineers, young people, and somebody will get on there and say, "Oh, but let me see your MCAT, let me see your GRE scores. I bet they were lower than the average white person." So, at least again, and I'm separating social media from real life because I don't get most of this stuff in my real life. I mean, I certainly see some ninja activity in my real life, but in terms of the tension, the racial tension, I don't have that in my real life. And part of that is just the circles I'm in, the neighborhood I live in, the people I'm around. So
yeah, there you go. The reason why and see, that's a question I don't know. That's a question I don't know. Like, is it like what's the percentage? Like, is it 50% niggas, 51% black? I don't know what it is, y'all.
So forth.
Y'all got to help me out.
The online phenomenon is not just criticism of ninja activity. It's criticism of black people in prominent positions and the notion that they got there because they did not have the same they had lower qualifications than some of their white peers. And I've seen that, and I've responded to some people, some of them very well-known white conservatives, by the way, asking them to sort of explain how they drew certain conclusions. So I'll put
let me ask you this. Let me put a small pin and ask you a follow-up. Because things in American culture are so divided along political lines, and I think inappropriately divided along political lines, that perhaps what your black doctors, lawyers, professionals, professors, so many of them are leftists, that there's a fatigue from people on the conservative side of just like, hey, when are you going to acknowledge that this leftist stuff, this destruction of the nuclear family, blah, blah, blah. And so black doctors, lawyers, intellectuals, college professors, many of them all believe that racism explains everything, and there's a fatigue over that among conservatives that are like, nah, man, the destruction of family explains everything, or all these negative outcomes. And so that maybe that the pushback is about your political ideology being leftist, and they believe there's a denial of the realities. Like, yeah, y'all want to keep going down that Marxist leftist route and then keep complaining that you're not getting the results that people in traditional families are getting.
Exactly.
There's a fatigue over that, the denial of just factual truth. God intended for man and woman to be married and raise their children, and if you don't do that, you're gonna see a lot of people tatted up with pants hanging off their rear ends, smoking weed, and being very rude to people in public.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly see criticisms of leftists, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to say leftist, don't say black, right? If you have ignorance fatigue, then say ignorant.
Delano, guys, and here's the thing, Delano Squires, I agree with it. I agree with everything he says, but at this point, it sounds like he's trying to sort of pigeonhole a white people do it too. Well, it's not really niggas that are the problem. It's the behaviors. Yes. Unfortunately, most of the people that embody those behaviors are niggas. Just come out and say it.
Correct. But once you put a racial descriptor on, and again, the things that I'm seeing, or
put a racial descriptor on it, Delano, we're not putting a racial descriptor on it. We see the videos. We see what happens in real life. Nobody's putting racial descriptors on anything. What are they supposed to say? A clear person? No. A black person just went into McDonald's and raised hell.
The issues that I'm referring to are not ones where someone is pushing back on a black person, blaming racism for why black people are not further ahead. I'm talking about, again, it's a room full of people that no one knows. Or if you get on a plane, and you're a conservative influence, you said, oh, I just saw there's a black pilot. Oh, pray to God that the plane lands safely. That's not an issue of ninja behavior. Or I'll give another example, and I name names just because so people don't have to guess what I'm talking about. During the election last year, when Charlie Kirk referred to Lloyd Austin, right, as a DEI hire. My question is, in what sense is Lloyd Austin a DEI hire? He has all of the qualifications that all the previous secretary.
But he was a DEI hire, wasn't he?
Secretaries of defense had. But if DEI is standing, and DEI I think is part of the black fatigue phenomenon. If DEI is a stand-in for black people on the center left in prominent positions, who I believe got there primarily because of their skin color, then you got to own that. So I'm a big person in not conflating different issues. And
okay, so it looks like Delano Squires, who looks like the older brother of Dwayne Wade. It appears he has a blind spot in this regard. I'll give him some grace.
Yes, as somebody who has lived in and around cities my entire life and worked and much respect to Officer Tatum because he was out there on the front lines as a police officer. My last year in city government in DC was in the Office of Gun Violence Prevention. And yes, I did have fatigue with every single morning. The police captain, one of the captains or higher up saying young black male, young black male, young black male for both perpetrator and victim. Yes, I did get fatigued by that. But some of the stuff I see online is not just about what black people are doing. It's the notion that black people are being in a particular space at a particular time.
Like he said a whole lot without saying anything. Young niggas are ruining the country. Just say it.
Wilford, what do you think of my argument? I'm gonna ask you to arbitrate this. What do you think of my argument that perhaps some of that is just like, take me. I'm fed up with leftist, Marxist, feminist mentality. And there is a certain group that at like a 94, 95% clip seems to be in support. Feminism, leftist, Democrat Party, blah, blah, blah. And so we've been stereotyped, people with our skin color, as like, you support the entire leftist agenda. And I'm frustrated by it.
Yeah, I think there's a mix of things going on, and that is one of them. But I think Delano also made a pretty good point. I will say on my social media, I've been arguing with the feminists in particular for the past couple of weeks about these crazy issues like, is your husband wanting sex a form of slavery? So, I mean, I think there's a lot of lunatic nonsense out there. And I do.
Well, is a woman wanting resources a form of slavery? It's funny. I actually tweeted this out earlier today. Men, we understand that we are not owed sex from women. We understand that. We get it. Women don't seem to understand that they're not owed resources from us.
I do think black people are associated with that, but I took a couple notes on this pad here. One, I don't think that there are more ninjas, as we're all politely saying, than Negroes in the black community. I think if you look at, we sometimes overhype this black women are the most educated group, and so they're actually third, but there are a lot of just normal black people.
Black women are not the most educated group of people in America, okay? They are the most accredited group of people in America.
In this country. I think all of us are pretty representative, actually. You go down to the police station, which I do as an academic. We're trying to get young men jobs. You're going to see about 30% black cops. They're just going to be hanging around BSing with the white cops. I mean, they're a very large number of normal people. Also, like I said, Kentucky, and I don't want to insult my neighbors, but you really do see that ninja behavior is pretty cross-racial. I mean, down here, if you're playing basketball across the street from a trailer park and there's someone sitting on the porch in a quote-unquote white beer drinking.
Here we go. Yeah, people in the trailer parks and da-da-da-da-da-da. My guy. Dude. Are there videos? Look, are there videos out there of rednecks doing nigga shit? Absolutely. I haven't seen one. And if I see one, I can point to 50 more videos of black people doing the same thing. This is another two sides to the, well, I see this behavior everywhere. That don't make it right, Professor. Come on, man, keep it real.
40 ounce. The odds they're black are like 1 in 8. I mean, and you can see that.
The odds that they're black are one. What are you? What is this guy talking about?
The income stats for Appalachia, so on. So I think everyone needs to be critical of that kind of thing from a religious perspective, political perspective, policing perspective. The second thing I noted down is that social media is a really enhanced version of reality. So the black crime rate is about twice the white crime rate right now. And everyone records these videos of fist fights at their high school and this kind of stupid thing, stuff that happens once every 100 days, maybe.
Yes, but you just said the black crime rate is twice the size of the white crime rate. And again, black people, although we make up only 13% of the population, we commit 50% of the crimes. And I would even go as far as to say we commit the vast majority of the violent crimes.
And they upload that to social. And you're going to see a disproportionate number of black people involved in that. And that is definitely going to make people have a more critical view of black people. And that's going to spread over to other things. So I agree with Delano that when you see maybe the scores at Howard are 5% lower.
So what this guy is telling us is that, okay, yeah, there is nigga behavior, but it's not as prevalent as we think. This guy.
The scores at Penn or something. When you see a bunch of black doctors graduating, there's not inherently a reason to greet that with any negativity at all, right? But the reaction.
Look, I want to see the video. I want to see the video of a white girl screaming at a cashier and then destroying the corner store. I want to see a video. I want to see videos. I want to see a white girl version of a Royal Rumble. How many Royal Rumbles do we have in the hood? Right? Come on, man. This guy.
I'm now associating that with these videos.
Brandon M with the $2 super chat says 80% of educated black women work for a government entity. I didn't know that.
I'm now associating that with these headlines about affirmative action in the conservative press. They don't deserve to be there. And that is really an online thing where blacks, whites, everyone sees this enhanced reality and get mad, scream at each other. People say stuff on social media they would never say in reality because they can't get punched in the face on a computer. So, I mean, everyone is just incredibly negative, incredibly polarized. I do think the third thing, though, like something I would actually take the black community to task for, is that ninja behavior may be nearly as common among Appalachians or Hispanics or Native Americans, certainly if you've ever been to the
No, not near this guy, dude. Oh, my God. And he's probably using raw numbers instead of percentages. Is there nigga behavior in other communities? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the percentage of people that engage in nigga behavior in the black community relative to other communities, it's not even close. It's not even close. Yeah, K Swifty says, nah, stereotypes exist for a reason. Exactly. Come on.
But I do think in the black community alone, there's this idea of kind of glorifying it. So a lot of people get shot by the police.
There we go.
Black people are only about 20% of the people that get shot by the police. You have a ton of Irish, Italian, Native, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever criminals. But you can't name any of them, right? Like, there was a conscious movement to make George Floyd into a cultural icon. I mean, that was not ideal policing, but George Floyd's also on fentanyl. He's on meth. He has active COVID. No other ethnic group would be building bronze statues of that guy. And I do think that's a problem that we need to address. There are like 3 George Floyd monuments by this point. So hood behavior, very common, a little more common among us, but we keep promoting it as authentic. And especially for the fathers out there, that's an enormous problem.
Help us grow the fearless.
Okay, so this is something that I don't look. Me personally, I don't live around niggas. I don't live around niggas, man. That's just that is a conscious decision that that's a conscious decision I made. I ain't never lived in the hood. I ain't trying to live in the hood. I want nothing to do with it. So my point of view might be a little bit skewed because I'm just not around niggas that much. Hell, I'm not around black people that often, right? But what do you guys think? Is it more black people or is it more like, who makes up the majority? Is it niggas or is it black people? Food for thought. Food for thought. I just thought I thought that would be an interesting discussion to react to. Okay, let's go to the next story here. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. The ghetto graduation. The ghetto graduation. Oh boy. Dude, Here we go. I don't even, dude, this stuff like this, it just amazes me. And I have to play this with the sound down because I think there's music to it. Why won't it let me mute it? Oh, there it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy. Look at this. Unbelievable. Someone said, oh my hoodness. Look at this. I don't know why it's breaking up. Let me start this. Let me exit out of here. Let's do this again here. I don't know why it's chopping up, but yeah, you guys can see. You guys can see. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We got bitches like, what are we doing? Why don't black men protect us? Why does the world see us? Why does the world see us as animals? Insane. I can't even pound that. Guys, I can't even comment on this. I can't even comment on this. I really can't. This is absolutely reprehensible behavior. And these are supposed to be educated people. Incredible. Do some diff. with the $5 super chat says, never have I seen Kroger stores, Denny's, Walgreens, and more get shut down because of Whitey. Right. They're closing down what, dude, I'm telling you, businesses don't want to be in the hood anymore. They don't want to be in the hood. They're closing down Kroger's. They're closing down all kinds of stuff. This next video, it's an Instagram video from a dude who goes by the name of MJ Harris Speaks. Now, shout out to Chisha Zed. I actually caught this. On his video the other day, and so I wanted to play it for you guys. And I just want to point out just a couple of the comments. They're very, very telling. Let's take a look.
Right now, I'm not trying to exclude anybody else, but this message really is for you. So everybody else can leave off. If you're not that, then you can just sit around and be curious about what I'm about to talk about. But this is really for black women who are attracted to black men and who are also single right now. A lot of y'all gonna die alone if you don't change your approach to dating. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yes, the fuck you did.
Trying to step on your toes. And you can argue with me in the comments if you want, but I'm just going to give you some realities based on what I've seen as a black man who has spent the better part of the last 15, 16 years helping and supporting black women in reaching their goals. I have lived in almost every corner of the earth. And there's a common theme that I've seen amongst black women who stay single and the ones who end up in partnership. And the ones who stay single seem to be the ones who don't tap into these tips that I'm about to give you. For the black woman that I see,
yes, he is definitely zesty. He is openly gay. He is openly gay. But here's the thing, guys. Women really black women don't listen to anybody. Maybe they'll listen to an openly gay man.
Who end up in relationships, marriage, whatever it may be, they have certain things in common, or at the very least, there are certain boxes that may end up getting checked within their process of finding a man. The first thing is that for many of them, they have put aside the idea that their black king needs to be above 6 foot, that she needs to be able to wear a heel when she out with him. He needs to look a certain way in terms of look at a high level of attractiveness. She has accepted that she's the prize, and she does not mind looking like the prize. She's okay with looking like his trophy.
That's right.
Okay? Y'all need to get over this mindset that your man got to be as attractive as you, okay? For the women who I see who end up happy in relationships, in a lot of cases, their man is not as attractive as them, okay? And in the cases where their man is equally as attractive, or for that matter, more attractive, those relationships work fine also. I'm not saying that never happens, but I'm saying that the majority, that's just not always.
Real quick, Tynes2 on Rumble says, how many years do you think they're going to, how many years do you see them getting married? Talking about Travis Hunter and Lene. I give it 3 tops. I think she'll wait till she pops out a couple of kids, and then she'll jet on him Brittany Renner style.
The case. Beyond that, what I've seen is that they have accepted that he may not earn as much money as them. I know some of y'all gonna turn this video off right now. Y'all don't want to hear this.
That's what it is, though.
I'm not saying go be with a man who is struggling and that you guys take care of. But what I am saying is that look at the statistics. You guys are out earning everybody. You all really are, and that's a major accomplishment. But what that does mean is that the number of men who are available to you who can earn at that level or more, or for that matter, take care of you, is very few. And those few men, you got to ask yourself, who else is competing for them?
There you go. This is what women don't realize. There are not enough men to go around to the women. The man that most women want, because we all know the Pareto principle. 80% of women are attracted to 20% of men. It's probably closer to 90-10. But for the sake of argument, we'll use 80-20. Okay? 80% of women are attracted to 20% of men. This means whether black women realize it or not, they are competing. And they are losing. They don't know that they're competing, but then they wonder why they're losing. Unbelievable, man.
And are they attracted to you? Right? Beyond that, the other thing that I've noticed is that black women who I've noticed who end up in long-term relationships, in some cases, they open their minds to date outside of black men. I'm not trying to encourage you to.
That's real cute. Only a fraction of a percentage of black women can date outside their race. Black women talking about, oh, we need to divest. Y'all ain't going nowhere. We need to jump ship. Yeah, there's no ship to jump to. If you jump ship, you're jumping in the water, which is why most of you are going to have to buy a dog and die alone.
Leave black men behind. I'm not trying to encourage that at all. But what I am saying is that black men have opened their options, and you see many of them getting married and being in relationships.
Right. The problem is what this guy seems to, and listen, this guy is speaking the truth. But one thing I will disagree with him here on is that black men, we can date outside of our race at a much higher rate than black women. Black women can almost never date outside their race. They can almost never date outside their race. Black men, we can date outside our race at a much higher rate. So when he says, well, listen, black men are dating outside their race, ladies, why don't you do the same? They don't, not only do they not want to, they can't. Black women are attracted to black men. That's just all there is to it.
Why haven't you opened your options yet? You deserve partnership.
Because they can't, my guy. And no, you just no. You don't deserve anything. You deserve what you earn.
Shit. But I think you
give me a second, Drew. I'll bring you up in a second.
have to accept that partnership may come in a form that may be different than what you expected, but it still can be equally as beautiful as you expected. If you are a black straight woman who's attracted to black men, I need you to listen to this right now.
Okay, so very poignant video by this guy. Okay, and yes, this guy is zesty, but I want you guys to take a look at the comment. Look at this. Kendra G of all people commented. She says, I approve the message, but oh boy. I approve the message, but let's stop the scary tract of, quote, dying alone. I don't like that. It implies that if you don't have a romantic partner, you will die alone. My mother wasn't married before she died. She was in the hospital for 3 months and was never alone. She took her last breath with her 3 daughters by her side. So yes, I agree with the message of stop having superficial requests. Oh boy. Does she speak nigga too? Oh my God, requests. But if a woman is happy without a man, that is okay too. Number one, Kendra, no woman is happy without a man. Number two, what she just did here, guys, was she disingenuously took this out of context. When Kevin Samuels talked about dying alone, buy a dog and die alone, same thing this guy was talking about, he was talking about dying without a romantic partner. Okay? That's what he was talking about. He wasn't talking about friends and family. No. Dying alone meant dying without someone who claims you as a romantic mate. Okay? That's what he means. And I guarantee you, your mother regretted not having a man. Yes, her daughters were there and they all surrendered. No. Sorry. Nope, sorry. For Kendra to come in here and say, well, my mother was surrounded by her daughters. Kendra G knows damn well the context from which he was talking about. And this is why women like Kendra G are dangerous. Because, and again, Kendra G is another hardcore feminist who does the speed limit. I agree with the message, but, right? So yes, I agree with the message of stop having superficial requests, but if a woman is happy without a man, that's okay too. See, there it is. She goes over the speed limit, right? She agrees with the message, but if a woman is happy without a man, that is okay too. That is Coca-Cola, gentlemen. That is cocaine. That is absolutely coke. 23 Fresh says she is fine though. No, I don't give a fuck. Nope. No, she ain't. No, she ain't. No, she ain't. Have you ever seen Kendra G in person? Neither have I, but I can guarantee you she probably does not look as good as that. She does not look as good as this. And if Kendra G were so fine, why doesn't she have a man? Do you remember when Kendra G, when she got into it with Kevin Samuels, says, I'ma invite you to my wedding? Kevin Samuels has been dead for over 3 years, and Kendra G is still manless. Let's look at another comment here. This just proves to you guys how delusional women are. Listen to this woman. We do not care. Life is so good, great. Many of us already had children and grandchildren. We have wonderful, lucrative career because of our education. We travel, we volunteer in our communities. We have church families. We have a whole community around us. We are not alone or lonely. There's so much need for us black women in our neighborhoods and communities. We are not going to be stressed out to death by no man, black or otherwise. Black women are doing just fine. Oh my God. Guys, if this isn't the biggest cope I've ever heard. Number one, she tells on herself. She says, many of us have already had children and grandchildren. So we know that Maze Chrissy here is a baby mama. And her babies are now baby mamas. We have wonderful, lucrative careers because of our education and we travel. That does not make you happy. You volunteer in your communities. No, you don't. Women are selfish. They don't volunteer anything. Most volunteers are men. Sorry. We have church families. Yeah, a church family is not the same as your own family. Nice try, though. We have a whole community around us. We are not alone. No, you're not alone. Just because you are not alone does not mean you're not alone. Yeah, you can have your friends and family and your neighbors in your church community, but this is why most black women don't have a man and they complain about it. How many TikTok videos do we see of women crying in their cars? Where have all the good men gone? I'm tired of being strong and independent. Where have all the good men gone? Where have they gone? No, this woman, this is absolute cope. Along with the 180 likes, 180 people that happen to like this video. Guys, this is why I did that cookie store analogy. This is the reason. This is why we know black women are cooked, man. Because despite clear evidence that clearly shows, even in themselves, that they are not doing good and that you are alone, they continue to double the fuck down. Cool. Black women are doing just fine. Yeah, there's precious little evidence of such out in the world. Ay. Let's move to our next story here. Black women always double down, y'all. Black women, yes. And so here we go. Looks like this was on the Daily Wire Plus. Pardon me. The headline is teen charged with killing Austin Metcalf to be tried as an adult. It starts, the teen who's been charged in the murder of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf will be tried as an adult in Texas. Last month, Metcalf was stabbed to death at a high school track meet after reportedly telling Carmelo Anthony, 17, that he was sitting in the wrong seat. Anthony has been charged with first-degree murder and, according to an arrest warrant, told the police of the fatal stabbing, I did it. Anthony will be tried as an adult since Texas is a concurrent jurisdiction state, according to Capital B. The laws allow prosecutors to charge minors, typically 16 or 17 years old, as adults with certain crimes. The Collin County District Attorney's Office, which is north of Dallas, is prosecuting the case of Metcalf's apparent murder. Anthony was charged with first-degree murder in April, but a grand jury will review the evidence and decide whether to formally indict on that charge or on a lesser charge like manslaughter, Capital B reported. If Anthony is convicted of first-degree murder, he could face life in prison with a chance at parole at 40 years. He will not face the death penalty. It says, quote, the Supreme Court has said, not only can you seek the death penalty against someone who committed a crime when they're 17, you can't even get them life without parole. That would be something we could do, that would not be something we could do even if we wanted to. Collin County District Attorney Greg Willis said, according to the New York Post, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Even if they wanted to. As highlighted by the Daily Wire last month, Anthony's bond was initially set at $1 million, but a Collin County judge agreed to lower the bond to $250,000 and granted Anthony house arrest at his parents' home. The racially charged case made headlines again earlier this month when it was reported that Anthony was allowed to graduate high school. Jeff Metcalf, the father of Austin Metcalf, says he wanted answers about the decision to allow Anthony to graduate high school, but he was, quote, stonewalled by Frisco Independent School District Superintendent Mike Waldrop. I've been stonewalled. Sad, Metcalf said. You know, I understand the protocol. They said I have to make an appointment, which I did. There was reportedly an agreement between the district attorneys, between the district and Anthony's parents to allow him to graduate. So I'm just curious on how they arrived at it, Jeff Metcalf said, according to CBS News. When I read their own policy manual about what it states for mandatory expulsion and also graduation now, he may be placed in a program where he was able to continue his education at home, where he did maintain the credits and could get his diploma. There's a movement online to get Metcalf an honorary diploma, but that stirred up more feelings for Jeff Metcalf. That would be great, he said, because his name will be called right before his brother's name, he said. But the fact of the matter is, it's not going to bring my son back. I mean, it's a nice gesture, but in the long run, my son doesn't get a diploma. So there's part of me that says maybe Mr. Anthony shouldn't get one either. Do you guys see the reasonable? You see the reason and the rationale? Jeff Metcalf himself is like, dude, what are we doing? This kid was expelled from school. Even turning down the possibility of getting an honorary diploma. He's like, no. My son couldn't graduate from high school. I don't want him to be awarded something he didn't earn. That's what Jeff Metcalf says. So W character there. But then on the other side, he says, listen, man, if I don't think my son should get one, I don't think Carmelo Anthony should either. Look, man, as far as I'm concerned with the whole high school diploma thing, I don't give a shit. Give him a diploma, give him a GED, I don't care. I really don't care. He's going to jail anyway. You guys know how that goes. So, like I said earlier, Karmelo has been charged, which means the state believes that they have the evidence to prove first-degree murder beyond all reasonable doubt. And I believe that there is a video. I believe there's a video that is going to convict him. Okay? Now, a jury still has to indict him. But that's what niggas are saying. He hasn't even been indicted yet, like the dumb nigga in her earlier. He hasn't even been indicted yet. That's a weak argument designed to deflect. He will be indicted. So let's stop with this. He hasn't been indicted yet. And like I said earlier, as soon as he's indicted, well, he hasn't been convicted yet. Then when he's convicted, well, he hasn't been sentenced yet. Guys, Carmelo Anthony's actions destroyed 2 families, man. And that's the tragic part about this. Now, the thing is this, a lot of niggas really sort of are up in arms about the fact that he is being charged as an adult. If you are old enough to do the crime, then you are old enough to do the time. They keep calling Carmelo Anthony, he's a 17, we need to protect our baby. We need to protect our child. No, Carmelo Anthony is a grown-ass man. He became a grown-ass man as soon as when he decided to put a knife in his backpack and go to school. He became a grown man, and he will be charged as such. And keep in mind, as far as the age thing, keep in mind, guys, I want you to keep this in mind. 17-year-olds then and now are very, very different. I'll use myself as an example, okay? The 15 and 16-year-old girls today look very different from when I was 15 and 16, right? Like back then, they looked like they should. But now 15 and 16-year-old girls, they're developing breasts, they're developing hips. Their boobs get bigger, their butts rounded, their hips widen for childbirth. You wanna know why? Because they're doing adult things. When a woman is engaging in sexual intercourse, the body says, okay, all right, it's time to start getting ready for children. So the breasts get larger, the hips get wider, the things that make them attractive to mate to start to become more pronounced. This is why girls younger and younger are starting to develop, because they're doing adult things. Well, in the same vein, it's the same as 17-year-olds today. When I was 17 years old, all I cared about was my girlfriend, video games, baseball practice, and my schoolwork. That was it. No, 17-year-old young niggas, those are some grown ass men. But dude, guys, I think I can speak for everybody. I would never ever think to take a knife to school. I could never ever think to take a knife to school. And here's something else that I think a lot of people are missing. Do we know what kind of knife it was? Because if it was a kitchen knife, oh boy, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble if it's a kitchen knife, because a kitchen knife clearly, listen, it doesn't really matter what kind of knife it is. He brought the knife to school. That shows intent and premeditation. But if it's a kitchen knife, dude, he is absolutely, he's deep fried. He's deep fried. But again, 2 families have been destroyed, all because his parents couldn't teach him conflict resolution. But here is the reason why I know Carmelo Anthony is cooked. You want to know why I know he's cooked, guys? Has anybody heard from Al Sharpton? Has anybody heard from Ben Crump? Anybody heard from Jesse Jackson? No. No. Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, and their ilk, they know. They know Carmelo Anthony is guilty. They know he's guilty. They know he's guilty. They've looked at that police report. They're like, yep, this kid's cooked. This is why Dominique Alexander, and it's funny, the Anthony family is catching a lot of heat for hiring the Anthony family, or for hiring Dominique Alexander, which I can understand. I can certainly understand why they would catch heat. If it wasn't him, who was it going to be? What other community activist leader was going to hop on with this? Because community activist leaders, yes, you know, they're governed by their emotions, but this case is so egregiously obvious in terms of right versus wrong. The only person who really thought that they could do anything was Dominique Alexander. And dude, Dominique Alexander knows he's cooked. Dominique Alexander knows for a fact that Carmelo Anthony is guilty. The only reason why he's around, he wants to get a piece of that give, send, go. He wants a piece of that give, send, go. Right? Here's another reason why we know this wasn't self-defense. Only he knew he had a knife. Only he knew he had a knife. Okay? If someone broke into my house, okay? If someone broke into my house, I'd get on the intercom and be like, hey, whoever this is, I've got a gun. And if you don't leave my house, I am going to shoot you. I would tell him, look, I have a gun. I have a weapon. Carmelo Anthony said, touch me and see what happens. He purposefully hid the fact that he had a knife. If his life would not, if his life was really in danger, he'd be like, guys, I have a knife, stay away. I have a knife, stay away. My guess is that they probably would have stayed away. But Carmelo Anthony wanted to inflict bodily harm. That's why he didn't tell anybody he had the knife. Well, maybe he carried the knife to school because he was in fear for his life. Well, if he was really in fear for his life, why not tell his parents? Why not tell a faculty member? Why not notify school officials? Oh, I know why. Number one, his life was not in danger. And number two, have we forgotten? He doesn't go to that school. He brought a knife onto a campus that was not his school. He doesn't know enough people there to be afraid of anything. Nobody bullied him. He went into that tent looking for trouble and he found it. And unfortunately, it has cost 2 lives. If I'm advising Carmelo, I'm like, look, kiddo, if they offer you a plea deal, take it. If they offer you a plea deal, fucking take it. In the end, guys, I'm not in favor of the death penalty. The reason why I'm not in favor of the death penalty is because I think the death penalty, I think that's a cop-out. I think that lets these dudes off the hook. There are some things worse than death. And life in prison is one of those things. Austin Metcalf got the death penalty. Let me repeat that. Austin Metcalf got the death penalty and didn't even have a trial. Karmelo should pray he gets the death penalty because I promise you, prison is going to be much worse than, look, man. Look. If this kid is convicted, can you imagine what they are going to do to that kid in prison? Can you imagine what's going to happen to this kid? Can you imagine? Now, listen, maybe the black people offer him some protection, but he can't be protected from everybody. He can't be protected from everybody because there going to be some niggas in jail be like, okay, yeah, he rep for the cause and all of that, but I ain't seen my girl in 5 years. And he's got some real, well, let's just put it to you this way. He's gonna meet a lot of Fleece Johnsons. he's gonna need a lot of Fleece Johnson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They are going to run through this kid like they're at a track meet. I said it. They're gonna run through this kid like they're at a track meet. Karmelo better hope he gets the death penalty. Put him on death row. Put him in solitary. Put him in solitary. And that is the rundown. Very spirited discussion there. Appreciate that very much. All right, I got somebody who has pulled up real quick. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, "Hood nigga in jail. Yo, Karmelo, scoot over and toot that ass." He said, "Yo, Karmelo, scoot over and toot that ass up." Real talk. I like you, and I want you. Now we can either do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Jay, if you're gonna be on camera, if you're gonna be on, I need to see your face. There you go. Appreciate that. All right, let me add Drew Danger first. Hang on, Drew. DSM. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got you. I'll add myself in a second. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, by the power of Grayskull, here we are.
Wow, dude, by the power of Grayskull. Wow. Dude, I haven't heard that in forever, dude.
You noticed the shirt and the hat, so I had to yell that out there.
So what's on your mind, brother?
You know, I wanted to jump on here real quick, Donovan. I saw the beginning. I was running around, and I came to your Thor stream, and I just wanted to show support, man. And I heard your story in the early part of the video. I had no idea, man.
Which story?
That you were going through that, man. And I just wanted yeah. I just wanted to reach out to you, man, and just say, hey, man, you can reach out, call me anytime. Okay. I just got to the hospital myself.
Oh shit! What for? What happened? What the fuck are we? Dude, we're all dying.
I haven't told you yet, man. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say it here live because it's no secret. I have multiple sclerosis. I got diagnosed about 3.5 years.
Oh, I did not know that.
I'm second progressive. I had to do chemo, stem cell transplant.
Oh my God!
My family's
Jesus
been through.
Christ, man.
My wife and son's been through it up and down, buddy. Yeah. So I've been through it. I haven't had alcoholism. I'm not a drinker. But I wanted to say I've been through it through this perspective because, you know, at second progressive, a lot of people don't know this. Like, I mean, I could go anytime. The condition could just take me out.
What?
Yeah. So that's how it works. Or I could just wake up one morning and then I can't walk anymore. So I have a walking aid. You guys don't see me because I'm sitting, but I take a crutch to move around because my legs stop working just out of the blue. So, you know, I could wake up one morning, not have mobility, be permanently in a wheelchair or, you know, be a vegetable or pass from things.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. Dude.
It is what it is, man. You know, it's one of those things. And I just, you know, when I heard your story, I said, I think I need to tell Donovan and express, you know, brotherhood for him, for whatever I can do.
Man. Thank you.
You know, that's what it's about. We all go through our things. Like you said, this is my thing that I have to bear, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm here for you, man. And so whatever I can do for you, and condolences on Thor. You know, I'm so sorry to hear about that, man.
Yeah. I appreciate that, man. Thor was he was a good man, dude. He really was. He imparted a lot of wisdom on a lot of people, as you saw in the stream. Dude, person after person after person, man. Like he really impacted a lot of people's lives, including mine. He actually the last oh my God, dude, the last time I saw him physically, he gave me the Thor's hammer. So
I remember you talking about that yesterday. Yeah. That's really cool, man. That he did that for you.
It's very cool. But yeah, man, I'm just you know, I'm glad to have gotten to know him. But yeah, look, I appreciate you. You know. I appreciate you reaching out, man, because no, it's definitely not you know, easy, but you know, listen, man, we make our choices. I mean, and see, my condition is my choice, right? Like I fucked it up, but your condition, there's nothing you could do about that, man. So
I could have gotten less concussions.
Oh Jesus Christ! What sports did you play? Play rugby or something?
No, I was, you know, I'm a martial artist. So I did some backyard fights. I got one concussion from that, and then I ended up getting a second. That one wasn't my fault, but I slipped over a concrete step that I didn't know was there. My head hit it, knocked me out on the floor. Concrete to concrete, flew about more than 5 feet. And then woke up and was like, oh shoot, what happened? Like, I had the worst pain, happened? And then I got the third one. Because my wife and I were in a car accident in Northern California. We flipped across 6 lanes in our car and survived. We
Oh
tore
my
through a
God.
guardrail and landed in a 50-foot embankment with water, and the car was on fire. I had to elbow out the window,
Jesus
grab my wife
Christ,
out.
dude.
Yeah,
Oh my
true
God.
story, man.
Dude,
Fourth
you're like a
concussion I got
superhero.
last 4th of July. My legs gave out due to the EMS, and I fell on my sister-in-law's house and slammed into the floor and knocked myself out. And
Oh my
you know,
God,
everybody in the
Drew.
party guests were standing over me when I woke up and had the worst headache.
Ay, ay, ay,
before.
man.
It's life.
I've given a few people concussions, but I don't think I've ever had a concussion. I don't think I've ever had a concussion.
It
before.
happens.
Yeah, it does. You got to be hit pretty. Like you got to be hit pretty. So for now a concussion, for those of you guys who don't know, it's when when the actual brain makes contact with the skull because you get hit so hard. So it goes.
Yeah.
Or is that what that's what that is, right? Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah, and it moves. You know.
Okay,
like
yeah,
it
yeah.
technically, yeah. When it moves or when it makes contact with the skull, you know, any traumatic little bounce in there that could shift stuff around or move it forward or hit skull, like you said, will give you something like that. Unfortunately, and
Emmett Trill in the chat. Listen, Emmett Trill in the chat says this dude is a stuntman on the low. Like, keep it real, Drew. Like, are you a stuntman? Like, what the?
I did do stunts at one time. Yeah,
Oh my
I did
God.
martial arts stunts.
Jesus, Oh my
And-
God, Jesus Christ! No one.
When I
See,
was
now I
younger.
know. Now I know where the word danger comes from.
That's right.
There
I
it is.
lived life and survived it. I tell people, hey, I just lived life and have just had a lot of opportunities, done it, and some of it has just ended in crazy accident situations, and I'm
Listen
still
to this.
alive.
D's Ride Service AZ says, I don't want to hear about losing this brother. I hope he looks into carnivore. Why do you say that? Is the carnivore diet good for MS or what? Hopefully I'll get some answers there. Devin says, I've had one. The brain does weird things after concussion. Can't trust your eyes.
Yeah.
No, that's the first time. I didn't know Devin had a concussion. Damn.
There,
how'd you
there
get it?
Go, man.
How the fuck?
It can.
How'd you get a concussion?
it can,
Yo, what the fuck?
it
Holy
can
shit,
happen.
man. Damn,
you know,
dude.
sometimes it just happens. But you know, I've never let it stop me or slow
Clearly.
me down. You know, they had to medically retire me, you know, from
Sure.
work and everything
Yeah.
like that. But
Yeah.
you know, it was one of those things, and I just accept it, and I keep pushing along, you know, and whatever I can do, and however I can help. If I can help somebody out, that's
Yeah.
what I do. If I could spread some knowledge, some love, you know, in a positive way, I try to do that, you know, because
Okay.
you don't know how much time you have. So try to make
Ain't
the
that
best
the
out of
truth?
it.
Ain't that the truth? Well, Drew, I appreciate you coming up and showing support, man. I
Absolutely.
appreciate it, man. All right, I'm going
I'm
to go to
gonna
the
text
next
you
guy.
later,
But
too.
What's that?
I'll text you later.
Yeah, yeah.
too.
Text me later, and we'll talk a little bit. But thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, man. God
That
bless
is
you,
Drew.
man. Stay
That
awesome.
is Drew Danger. We now know why he is called. Drew Danger. Holy shit, man! The dude was literally a stuntman. Oh, Emmett Trill says apparently carnivore helps with autoimmune conditions. How about that? Robert Anderson says that's why they give you an itis after concussion. How many fingers? Well, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see here. The show is moving right along. So, the show is moving right along. We are having a great show. 256 in here watching on YouTube, 48 on the Rumble side. A little bit later on, we will absolutely be breaking down some police videos. But for now, it is time to do another loyalty test. Yes, sir. This one was dropped by Udi. It looks like it was dropped. Looks like he dropped it yesterday. It's entitled, "Will She Cheat on Him with a Chef?" Let's find out.
Finally meet you, man. You ready for this though? You ready for gonna finally meet you, man.
Is it gonna be Chef Daylon? Like, that's what I'm trying to find out.
You ready for this though? You ready for what could possibly happen?
Man, I think so. Today we're placing Dom's girlfriend Amaya to a loyalty test.
Oh my God. Dude,
Man, I think so. Today we're placing Dom's girlfriend Amaya.
Bruh. Say what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, that bitch cheating. That bitch is cheating. Look at this dude. I can't even. His posture is bad. Slumped over shoulders. He looks like he's scared. His hands are to the side. He's not full. This dude is already an L. Ay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
To a loyalty test. According to him, he is sensing a clear shift in their relationship.
So you guys have been together for a minute, you're saying?
Right, a pretty long time.
And so now she's acting different.
Yeah, acting out, going out with friends later. A lot of sneakiness with the phone. It seems like changing passwords.
Oh shit.
Yep, she definitely cheating.
Places without me, so I'm just here. I want to figure out if she's ready to find somebody new or not.
Delon's brother Davion will be our decoy today. His job.
Oh shit, Delon. Oh shit. Delon's got a brother? This nigga's got a brother? Oh my God, Delon and Davion. And this nigga looks like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ay. Delon's got a motherfucking brother. Jesus Christ.
Job will be to get to know Amaya.
Look at this
impress
nigga
her with some food, and then eventually ask her on a date.
Look at this
We
nigga.
should go together.
Yo, look at this nigga. This nigga's like, yes, sir. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness.
Get to know Amaya, impress her with some food,
Bruh,
and then eventually.
and the nigga cooks. What's up, girl? Look, you do red wine or white wine? What's up? What's up? Shane will win with the $10 super chat. Says loyalty test failed. See you in the gym, brother. Yo. Oh my God. Yo, this dude is cooked.
Ask her on a date.
Places we used to go together. Now it's kind of like she goes without me. So yeah. And once
Emma Trill says, Don, you need to collab with Udi. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I noticed she would just act kind of weird with the phone, stop answering me, turn up locations.
So when she's going out with friends, she's just like hanging out with friends? Or do you know if she's hitting bars, clubs?
That's the thing.
She fucking.
I'm not too sure. I know how it goes though.
So now she's leaving you behind.
Emma Trill says, Don would be a funny. Yes, I would be a funny decoy.
When she goes out to these places, but she used to bring you along.
Right, everywhere. We would always go everywhere together.
Do you guys live together right now?
We don't, but I mean, I'm trying to get there. We're getting older. We've been together a long time.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh yeah, she ain't trying to. Look. Jadawa says, if Delon's brother is anything like Delon, she's cheating for damn sure. Hell yeah.
That'll be the next step for me.
What has kept you holding on this far to bring her to a test? Like, you could have easily just dumped her.
I mean, we connect really well. We've done everything.
Yeah, translation, I have no other options. I have no other options and I'm afraid.
Together and we are real close, so it's hard to just leave somebody off a few things, but it's like if I see what I might see today, then that'll be it. If I am wrong, okay, that's one thing, but if I'm not,
right, or assume, like, it's good that you making sure before you just say.
This bitch is face down, ass up. I'm telling you right now, she's face down, ass up. She's probably face down, ass up right now.
100% before it's throwing something away.
Yeah. How far you want me to take it, bro? Like,
as far as you need to.
Okay.
What if she just wants to make him a friend? Like, what if she kind of
Can she have male friends?
I mean, she has me.
Feel that. Feel that.
Okay, there you go. Y'all don't do that male friend shit. No, sir.
I don't want to be that guy. It's not really in me, but I'm like.
No. See, that's the problem right there. Did you hear what he said? Look, let me rewind that. He said something very, very important there. And a lot of men say this. Look.
Feel that. Feel that.
Look.
Feel that.
I don't want to be that guy. It's not.
I don't want to be that guy. I got news for you, y'all. Be that fucking guy. Be that fucking guy. You want to know why you need to be that fucking guy? Because she needs you to be that fucking guy. Guys, we live in a very protected society. In other words, imminent physical danger is not waiting around the corner. It's not like we're out in the Serengeti, right? We're safe. We have air conditioning, homes, weapons, blah, 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 blah. Okay? So women very rarely need to be protected. Like when you're out with your woman, we live in America, free first world country. You will very rarely have the need to step in and protect her person. Okay, I'm sure that there are times here and there, home invasion, whatever. But by and large, women are safe. But the biggest thing women need to be protected from is from themselves. Women need to be protected from themselves. Devin will tell you this. Everything you do in your relationship is to protect a woman from herself. Be that guy. Be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Yes, the fuck you do. This is why your girl is getting butt fucked by a nigga at the club now, because you don't want to be that guy. No, be that fucking dude. Be that guy. Fuck what you heard.
In me, but I'm like, I feel like we're here now. We're at this point.
If she gives him her number, is that a fail?
Oh yeah, right. What? Yeah, number, getting in that car, any of that. Yeah.
Damn.
If it was
Chris Williams with the $2 super chat says, "Oh, he said I went to high school with Udi, aka Sergio. How about that? He was probably a geek in high school.
the other way around, I can't get my number out.
So if she gets in the car, you're done.
Oh yeah, I'm coming downstairs.
That's a red flag.
That's a
I
wrap.
have a new number.
That's a wrap.
What if she just wanted to manifest and check the car out?
Man,
Listen to Dayline.
nothing to do with cooking though.
That's true.
Yeah, she hit her drop off the desserts, and that's really it.
Will Amaya agree to go out with Davion, or will she remain loyal to her boyfriend? To find out.
Yeah. Oop, sorry about that. Spoiler alert. Nope. Ain't no way. You can look at this dude and tell.
We had to get her here, and to get her here, we had Daylon become one of her customers. You see, thanks to Dom.
Oh no, Daylon. Oh my God. So Daylon and Davion. Daylon and Davion they're going to double team this hoe? Like, are they going to run a train? Because, hey, look, you guys remember, wait, hold on, where's it at? Where's Daylon the Diabolical? There he is. For those of you who are unfamiliar with who Daylon is, that's who Daylon is. Okay? That's who Daylon is. I wouldn't trust Devin with Daylon. I would trust Devin around anybody except this guy. Hell no. I don't care. I wouldn't let her watch Daylon on TSR Live. No, sir. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this nigga's got so much game, I'm actually risking losing my woman by keeping his picture up here so long. Okay? That's how much game this dude has. Daylon has diabolical easy game. Easy game. If his brother is anything like him, like Jadawa says, it is a rapski.
We knew that she did some baking on the side. Her operation wasn't that big, but she did have an IG page dedicated for it. After not getting a response from her quick enough, we decided to just call her up. We really wanted to get her here without Dom having to come.
Hello?
Hey, is this Amaya from...
Yeah, who's this?
Hi, this is Daylon. I'm actually calling to inquire about... your desserts. I saw a few pictures of them on Instagram on the Explore page.
Oh, she is. Oh, look at that. Okay, a little panda cup. Fucking Bluey. I see Bluey everywhere now.
And I just want to call and, inquire about your services, maybe even you dropping it off and things like that.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Honestly, I'm just looking for an assortment of finger desserts. Nothing too crazy. This will be a very personal, small party for my mom's birthday next Saturday.
Oh my God, this nigga. Oh my God, dude. Davion can really cook. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, a man who is good at something that is very attractive. Okay? A man who, and I say this, a man who is an A+ at one thing will fuck hotter women than a man who's a B- at everything. All right? Daylon's brother he looks like he's a fucking professional chef. J-Mont says she has no chance. No, this is over. Like this is done. This is Super Bowl 27. This is Super Bowl 59. This is Super Bowl 35.
Yeah, I have a menu up on my Instagram, but I can also just send that to you right now. Where are you located?
Maybe 20 minutes outside of LA. I would love if you can deliver it, so I'm already knowing, you possibly have a delivery fee and stuff like that.
Okay,
so
I do delivery if you wanted me to deliver, or if you wanted to pick it up. That's cool.
Delivered will definitely help better.
Okay, yeah, so I will get that menu over to you, and then there is a deposit if we decide to move forward.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
We got back to Amaya on Wednesday. We ordered her pastries and confirmed their delivery. On Thursday, we got something else dropped off.
No way she dropped off the muffins here. No way she dropped off the muffins here. Oh, no, we're good. It's just Cook Unity, which is today's sponsor. Cook Unity is the first ever chef-to-you meal delivery service. They deliver fresh, never frozen meals right to your front door. Every week, you can pick from hundreds of diverse, diet-friendly dishes made by over 70 award-winning chefs from across life. You'll be having this complimentary info. Having your own shopping and cooking. Put it on the dish description. Again, that's 50 for sponsor.
I'm good.
Awesome. We're still on for you to come today around 4:30. That's cool?
Yeah, for sure.
I may be in a meeting or handling some business, so my brother may be the one to come grab you and let you in. So I'll be able to text you his number. Text that number once you're about 10 minutes away. He'll come and get you.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Amaya would be here within the next 2 hours. Now, to give you guys full context of their relationship, you guys should know that Dom travels to LA often to film content and make music. Of course, sometimes this means working with other girls.
How long have you been doing music? 5 years. 5 years?
Yeah.
What type of music you make?
I would say like club music. Stuff to party, stuff for the summer.
Oh, that's cool.
Turn up.
This nigga's a SoundCloud rapper, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. The fuck
What
is
type of music you make?
What in the
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
what in the black vanilla ice is this shit?
I would be here within the next 2 hours. Now, to give you guys full context of their relationship, you guys should know that Dom travels to LA often to film content and make music. Of course, sometimes this means working with other girls.
Yo, you can. No, he's a geek, y'all. He's a geek. Udi says, and sometimes he works with other girls. Let me just point out just a few things that I'm seeing here in this screenshot. Number one, that's a big bitch, okay? That's the first reason why his girl ain't worried about him with other girls. That's a big bitch. She ain't no video vixen. That's some big bitch he found on Instagram. Number two, you can tell by this nigga's body language, he don't be around girls like that.
Film content.
Look, watch this. I'm gonna play this in slow motion. Y'all. Look at these fake ass wannabe gangster. Look. This is some. If this ain't the wackest ass. He's sitting there trying to move like he's some nigga that's got women all the time. Watch this shit. What? This is some bullshit. Look at him. What the fuck is this come fly over? Yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, nigga. Come on, man. Oh, my God, nigga. No, nigga, no. Oh, no. Oh, hold up, man. Look at this bullshit ass body language, bruh. Look at this. And bitches, no. Look at this. I'm a playing. Yeah, I get the bitches. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I'm so... Bruh. Oh my God, dude. That is... Dude, look, man, we took one look at this dude. And we knew why he got cheated. We knew just by his body language why he got cheated on. Ay. Splash Darko says, the bigger the fupa, the tastier the... Oh, no. Dude. Splash, I should fucking ban you for that shit. That was wrong. Oh my God.
Music. 5 years. 5 years?
Yeah.
What type of music you make?
I would say like club music. Stuff to party, stuff for the summer.
Oh, that's cool.
Turn up.
I know you mentioned.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a deal. You feel me? My girl, she be jealous, because I'm in the music business, so I be around bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it go. When you're in the music business, you be around bitches. I be around bitches. I'm not gonna say what I do with these bitches, but you feel me? Like I be around bitches. That's why she tripping. No, nigga, she's not tripping. She knows you don't do shit with these bitches.
That you work with other girls when you're making videos or when you're making music and stuff.
Tyne says, did you watch Streamer University this weekend? I have no idea what that is.
Did she ever trip on you over that?
Like in the beginning, she used to have some comments about too many models and stuff like that, but I always keep it professional.
Yo, that was no. You don't always keep it professional. They always keep it professional. You don't look, he's trying to make it, well, look, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay, all right, look. I admit, I got bitches around, you feel me? I got bitches, you know what I'm saying? They want to get, they want to do a video, you know what I'm saying? I'll let them in the video. I got bitches, but I keep it professional. I don't be running up in these bitches like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck around and get hemmed up. I don't be doing that. I don't know why girl tripping, man, but no, I don't be fucking these bitches like that. No, nigga! No, you keep it professional because you have to, not because you want to. This nigga, dude, what this nigga just said was like a 38-year-old woman saying, I'm single by choice. No. Mm-mm. The decision, the decision has been made for you rather than by you. It's the same with this dude. He wants to sell us, yeah, I keep it professional. No, they keep it professional. Ay, ay, ay.
You don't do anything with the girls when you're working with them and everything?
Strictly business.
Strictly just...
all the time. Once the videos are over, there's no contact. Yeah. It's just right back home.
You were doing music.
Yeah, right. Once the video is over, once the video is over, you know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it professional. Like, look, they be wanting to get at a nigga, you know what I'm saying? They be wanting to get at a nigga, but like, I'm Carmelo Anthony with it. I'm self-defense in this bitch. You feel me? So get the fuck away from me, Austin Metcalf. No, I don't know. I got a girl. Get to stepping. No! They don't want you. Of course there's no contact after that. Get the fuck out of here.
Before you met her, right?
Yeah.
So she knew going into the relationship.
Yeah, she knew.
Like,
she knew what it was.
You wanna...
I stayed in her
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, she knew what it was. Feel me? Fuck out of here.
I even had a situation where one of the models, her husband was calling, so I know how it is. So I always let her know it's strictly business.
Her husband was calling the model?
Yeah, during my shoot. So we're doing our music video, and the whole time.
Yeah, that's because that's because the husband didn't know who he was. Look, check it out. If Devin came to me and said, "Hey, Donovan, that dude that you did on the loyalty test, he wants me to come and do a music video with him," I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, go right ahead. You got it. Go on. You got it." I would not worry about that. The husband has no idea that that's the rapper. They think that he's like a baller. That's why the husband was tripping. But if they knew it was him, they'd be like, "Nah, you good. Get that money, girl."
The husband's calling. She comes back in and just said like he was kind of tripping on her being at the shoot so long.
Oh.
This nigga.
Yeah.
Maybe Amaya seeing Dom spend more time in LA, more time in the studio is making her do things out of spite. Maybe because she thinks that he's out having fun, she goes out and has her own fun.
No, Amaya, no. Because if she really thought that her nigga was cheating like that, she wouldn't be cheating on them. Guys, I'm here to tell you, guys, girls don't cheat on dudes who cheat on them. I said it. Girls do not cheat on dudes who cheat on them, man. If you cheat on your girl and then she cheats on you back, guess what? She was on her way out anyway. She was just looking for reason. Oh, well, shit, nigga, I was looking to get up out of here. No, you gonna cheat? Bet I'm gonna cheat too. No. If a woman really likes you, she won't like it, but she will tolerate cheating, and she most definitely will not retaliate. Dude, if I were to step out and fuck some bitch, and Devin were to find out, how many of you think that she would cheat back? Let's just say that Myron and Angie weren't in a one-sided open relationship. It was assumed that they were both going to be faithful. And Myron fucks a bitch and Angie finds out. You think Angie's going to cheat back? Yeah, I didn't think so. No, she's not cheating out of spite. At least not for that. No, she's cheating because this dude is a loser. That's why.
Not trying to defend her or blame him, I just think it's only fair to give context. Anyways, after waiting for some time, we finally got the text and call we were expecting.
Oh, I think this is it.
Hey, I just want to let you know I'm outside.
Okay, I got you. Here I come.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go. We gotta keep it down. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Thank you, likewise. Help you with that. I'll take those for you. Follow me. Got you.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, and yourself? There she is.
Pretty chill, so can't complain.
Alright, no, I appreciate you. It smells good. I can't wait to try one of these.
With Amaya out here, we just had to keep her entertained for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can't wait to try this. Oh yeah, mom's is gonna love
scary
this.
Little thing too.
Yeah, mom's is gonna love this. Could you?
Oh my God, he said my mom is gonna love this. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, this nigga. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ. What's this guy's power level? Oh, I thought I had the over 9,000. Oh my God. What this dude just did is see, women like men who love children and love their mothers, that is chick crack. Oh, this is great. Dude, my mom is going to love these. Oh, really? What's the occasion? Well, you know, it's her 30th wedding. Oh my God, that's so sweet. That is chick crack. This dude is he's already sliding this shit. Oh, moms is going to love this. And the thing is he said it twice to make sure she heard it. Listen, this is why he said it twice.
Watch. With the man out here, we just had to keep her entertained for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can't wait to try this. Oh yeah, moms is gonna love this. Yeah, moms is gonna love this.
Moms is gonna love this. Yeah, moms is gonna love this. He said it twice to make sure she got it. She's like,
Could you put it in that dish for me too, please?
This one right
You don't mind? Yeah, please. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Now he is giving her instructions. Oh my God, dude, dude, this is already over with. She's already in his frame. He's already established that he's a kind man and loves his mom. Oh yeah, mom's gonna love this. Do me a favor, put those in there, would you? Women, listen. How can I put this? Women fall in love doing things for men, okay? When you give a woman instructions, when you give her a task, when you give her something to do for you, they fall in love with you. Women fall in love doing things for men. This is why when a woman really likes you, that's why she'll buy you stuff. Hey, dude, I've had girls buy me shoes. It's, you know. The more a woman does for a man, the more quickly she falls in love. This is why I tell you guys, give her instructions. He is already giving her instructions. Oh boy.
Brother bought this glass thing, but he's running a little behind. Give us maybe 10, 15 minutes. I think he should be here. I think he's in a meeting. Okay. He said he'd be here in like 10 to 15 minutes though.
Holding off on the rest of Amaya's payment was our way to keep her there. Hopefully she wouldn't get too impatient.
Have a seat. Need anything?
Have a seat. He didn't say, hey, would you like to sit over? He is now telling her, oh boy.
Water, snack, can I get you anything?
Water's fine.
Water? Got you. I'm actually in the middle of cooking. Like, those treats you bought are for my mom's birthday. So I got a little dinner going for her. Me and bro put together something for her birthday. So I'm about to kind of finish this. So
damn, he sounds nervous. It's a rocky start, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a rocky start.
He gonna reel it in.
Yeah, look, Daylon's look. Daylon knows. He's gonna reel it in. Look.
Trust.
Look. Daylon knows what it is. And this is not off to a rock. See, listen, I love Udi, but Udi has no game. This is not off to a rocky start. Number one, he has already established that he's a mama's boy. Not a mama's boy, but that he loves his mom. Number one. Number two, he has now given her 2 instructions. Put that in there, would you? That's the first one. Here, have a seat. She has done everything that he has asked her to do.
What are you making?
So we got some ribeyes, we got a nice spring salad with avocado, some mash, and some rice. Nothing too crazy, but these are the things my mom liked to eat. So, you know, I made her favorites. Also, the tart, that's putting the icing on the cake. I appreciate you. It looks really good. What you trying to do with it? Where you going? Like, you trying to be in a restaurant? You want to own a business? Like, what direction you going in?
It's kind of just like a side gig.
It's a side gig?
Make some extra money.
Oh, okay. So it's not nothing you taking real serious?
Not really. Just,
okay. I was about to try to hire you. I was about to try to put you in one of my restaurants or something, but.
How long have you been cooking?
Professionally cooking.
I was about to put you in one of my restaurants. There's another one.
For 15 years now.
You can tell both Davion and Amaya were nervous. He needed to get her to warm up and open up to him though. As intended, them both being in the culinary field definitely helped build that bridge.
I might let you try if you got enough time. Hopefully he brings your money in time. However, I could use your opinion on some of this food. What you like to eat?
I eat pretty much anything.
You eat anything?
Honestly. Yeah.
Okay, what about cook? Can you cook?
For sure.
Making sure, you know, some people only know how to do one or the other.
I could do both.
Okay.
What about you?
I can make pastries and sweets and stuff like that. However, I try to stay away from all the sweets. I'm an avid gym goer. You work out?
Sometimes. Not as much as I do.
I'm an avid gym goer. There, dude. This dude is so diabolical. Udi doesn't even realize he's about to reel her in.
Probably should.
Okay, you're gonna might have to change that. I can help you with that if you want.
We might have to change that if you want some. Now he's putting it in her court. If you want some. This is the first.
Okay, you a chef and a personal trainer.
I'm telling you, I do it all. I got you. Just
Oh boy. So you a chef and a personal trainer now. The answer right there is no. Like, I'll help you out only if you want to. Only if you want to. No, that's okay. Oh, so she made a joke. So you a chef and a personal trainer. Yeah, man.
Let me know.
Damn.
There it is.
Already.
Look. He's dude, bro. He's already started. Look, I done told you.
Hints that he's into her. Damn.
Just work with me while I get all this food out.
No, do anything.
So what type of restaurant you like to go to? Like, if I wanted to take you out, where would you want to go?
There's so many good places to eat.
Oh my God, this dude, yo! If I wanted to take you out, where would you? Oh my God, this dude is slick as shit.
None of us usually go to the same place.
Okay, bougie. Okay.
And she's laughing.
It's called Firefly.
Firefly. Oh my! Now she's giving him oh boy, that's it.
Firefly. No, what type of food?
American food. We got like some expensive ass Sharpe food, but the rest of the food is pretty good.
He's cooking, literally.
The fact that she answered that question this early is crazy.
That was a perfect time to mention she got a boyfriend. But again, give her the benefit of the doubt. She's waiting to get paid, so maybe she just being friendly.
Nah, bro, she being way too friendly, and Daylon knows that.
If you had to choose like a cuisine like that you could say is your favorite, what would it be? What's your favorite cuisine?
I really like Asian food.
Asian food. Can you make it?
Certain things, you know, I'm best left to the profession.
Wait, look at this seafood and this and that.
What type of seafood? Like, what you like?
Oh, this nigga can really cook.
Lobster, calamari. Okay, I'm taking notes.
Dude, look, now her mouth is running like a broken toilet.
I'm taking notes, so I could,
and she's laughing. Oh my God, dude, when your woman is laughing with someone else, it is a wrap. It's a wrap.
When I invite you back, I can know what to make you.
You gonna invite me back?
Yeah.
Jack Devaney, you're in the wrong, dude. Jack Devaney, Jack. Oh, Jack is new here. Look, brother. Look, man. Look, Jack. Yeah, Jack. I'm gonna need you to slow down a little bit, okay? I'm gonna need you to slow down. Casual Germ says he's scratching the fuck out of that pan. No, actually he's not. What he is doing is he is spooning the butter onto the steak while and that's the sound that you're hearing. Yeah, I cook a little myself. Jack, bro, this is we're not here to discuss existential theory and this and that and the third. This is red pill shit that we talk about here, bruh. This is red pill shit that we talk about here. Okay? Fuck all this. Well, both no, no. We call it like it is. So listen, I appreciate you being in here, but you need to understand, like, you got to read the room here, brother. Okay? And if you start getting a little too mouthy, I might have you pull up so that we can talk it out. Oh, LOL, Cope. Yep, he's a doomer. Well, Jack Devaney, Cope for what? What? Oh my God. LOL, Cope. Is that the... Yeah, Jack is... guys, what you guys are watching here is he's a black pill doomer. He's a black pill doomer in disguise. The problem isn't men or women. You know, it's all about life itself and blah, 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 blah. I don't even have time to get into it. I don't have time to get into it, man. Jack, just, yeah, see, there it is. Because there is no hope. There it is. See? There it is. There you go. There is no hope. This is Red Pill Channel, dude. This is not Black Pill. If you wanna sit around and complain about women and talk about send the asteroid and this and that and the third, this is not the channel for you. Okay. So I'm respectfully asking you to just kind of pipe down a little bit while the rest of us here get an education on what to do should such an occasion happen. Let's continue.
Yeah, I think I should. How you feel about that?
Say what?
I don't know if you need some more patience.
Ooh, like what you like? Lobster, calamari, okay. Okay, I'm taking notes. So I could, you know, when I invite you back, I can know what to make you.
You gonna invite me back?
Yeah, I think I should.
Look at that. When I invite you back, this is called the assumptive close. Guys, I tell you that game a lot of time has a lot of similarities with sales techniques. Okay? What he is doing is what's called the assumptive close. When I invite you back, and guess what? Women aren't stupid. She knows what he's getting at. But because she is a cheater, she's not stonewalling him like she would, like she should watch.
I'm taking notes, so I could, you know, when I invite you back, I can know what to make you.
You gonna invite me back?
Yeah.
What you taking notes for? That was a flirtation on her part. You gonna invite me back?
I think I should. How you feel about that?
I don't know if you need some more pastries.
I definitely
look at her. If you need some more pastries, yeah, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. This is a shit test. This is a shit test. Gully Blanchard says Daylon is a natural. Nah, this is Daylon's brother. Gully. Like, this nigga's got a brother. Man. Dude, there's fucking 2 Daylons. Like, what are we doing? Oh my God. Yeah, this is Davion, who is also a natural.
I definitely need more of those. You're gonna have to drop a whole nother box off.
Okay, she kept it business.
Okay.
Did she get some more patience?
She kept it business, but she didn't really keep it business. What she just did is the equivalent to, I have a boyfriend, 15 minutes into the conversation. I tell you guys all the time, the difference between shit test and disrespect. I'm sorry, shit test and a rejection. A rejection is, hi, I'm Donovan. I have a boyfriend. That's a rejection. This is a shit test. Hi, I'm Donovan. Hi, I'm Christina. So what are you doing out here? Oh, just getting a coffee. But do you, here, I'm going to try my pickup line on you. Do you come here often? No, I come here on my lunch break. So you drink what? What are you drinking? Soy latte at lunch? Like, what are you trying to be up till Tuesday? No, I work in a high stress job and I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, so you get in action like that, huh? Well, look, I got to go back to work, but, or my order's up, but look, you actually seem pretty cool. Here's my phone. Put your number in. We'll hang out. I'm sorry, but I have a boyfriend. That is a shit test. That is a shit test. And the answer to that shit test, by the way, is he's not invited. And you move on with your day. Now, how does that relate to what this is? Is he said, I should definitely invite you back. She's like, what? For what? To bring some more pastries? And notice, and see, the boyfriend also knows. That's why he understands. This is why he understands the vibe and the body language. Okay? He knows that Daylon said she kept it business. No, she kept it business, but she didn't really keep it business. Just like the girl says, I have a boyfriend, but she really wants you to press on further. She's like, for some more pastries. In other words, let's keep flirting. That's all that is, guys. That's all that is.
Okay. She kept it business. She kept it
look,
business.
Look. See? Look. See? The boyfriend knows.
Okay.
Look.
She gets some more.
Look. The boyfriend knows. Because Daylon tried to bullshit him, and she kept it busy. So it's like, nah, that's not business.
Patience.
What?
Okay. She kept it business.
Look. Nah, see? He's like, nah.
The business.
That's crazy that he's starting this early, though.
No, he's
How you feel about that?
It's out.
She's engaging in the conversation.
Nah, it's not looking good.
It's not.
It's already going on too long. Too many topics have nothing to do with this food.
Do you have kids?
Yep.
No, I'm a kid myself.
Not I'm a kid myself.
Yeah. Do you see her do you see her preening herself now? Now all of a sudden, now she has decided that she is turned on. Watch the body language.
Do you have kids?
Watch. All of a sudden, do you have kids?
No, I'm a kid myself.
I'm a kid myself. She's joking with him, which is bad. Watch what she does with her hair. Yep, she gets the hair all set.
I'm a kid myself.
To expose more of her face, she's gonna straighten out her shirt to poke out her tits. Guys, this is 101.
I don't. Not yet. Not yet. You planning on having any?
Maybe in the future, if I find the right person.
That is legit what single people say.
If I find the right person. That's it. That's it. That's it. She's already failed. Why has she failed? Well, because he just asked her, do you want any kids? If I find the right person. You have a boyfriend, sweetie. What about him? Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't want to have his kids.
Maybe in the future, if I find the right person.
There it is. That's it. That's it. It's over. It's a wrap. That's done. That's done.
That is legit what single people say. Aren't you in a relationship? Yep. Don't you see a future with this man?
You like to travel a lot or what?
Yeah. I do. I travel maybe once or twice a year, especially around my birthday.
Trying to be on her side. Benefit of the doubt, maybe she doesn't want to share that she's in a relationship. That might be too personal for business exchange. And she could.
Daylon. Daylon, don't do that. Don't do that, Daylon. Daylon knows what it is. He knows what it is.
Just really be trying to be nice. She's in a house with a stranger.
Come on, bro. There's already flirting going on.
I am really trying to root for her too, but what she is saying is highly questionable.
Besides traveling, what you like to do? What you into?
I like to try new things.
Oh, you like to try new things? Okay.
One day I might, be going to tennis lesson. Another day I might be writing new TVs. I just like to keep it fun.
I'm a free spirit.
You're adventurous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a big club girl, so.
Oh, you know.
Not a big club girl. Now she's virtue signaling. She's like, I'm adventurous, but I'm not a club girl. Why is that important? This is what we call the slut shield. She doesn't want this guy to think she's a hoe because she likes him.
Why not?
Well, I don't drink too much, so.
Oh.
There it is. I don't drink too much. There you go. Not a big drinker. I'm not a club girl. You see this? She's trying to sell purity because she likes him.
Okay. You're a lightweight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Bad experience or you just like, I'm good. I don't need to even mess around with the liquor. Do you drink at all?
I do. I just I don't know if it's the alcohol in America, but I'm not very good.
Not in America.
No, not in America. What?
So where?
Overseas, I could be taking 8 shots. I'm out till 4 a.m. So I wake up the next morning and I'm cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She just said she was a lightweight. This woman just said she was hold up. This woman just said that she was a lightweight. But then we always say all the time, you let a woman talk long enough, eventually she will tell on herself. She literally just said, I'm a lightweight, I don't drink that much. But then she tells this story.
America, but I'm not very good.
Not in America.
Yeah.
So where?
Overseas, I could be taking 8 shots. I'm out till 4 a.m.
So you be taking 8 shots and out till 4 a.m., but you don't drink that much.
Wake up the next morning and I'm cool. Here, 2 drinks in and I'm cool.
I'm surprised. I would think it would be the opposite, actually.
You think she's getting impatient? She doesn't sound impatient yet.
I would have already asked for the payment.
I think she's just being kind. She's just offering a good energy, a good
Daylon, stop it. Stop it, Daylon.
Conversation.
Come on, man.
Eventually, Davion moves on to the next step of our plan. Yeah, we were barely in the beginning. That's how much has happened.
I'm really sorry about this. My brother taking a lot longer than I thought he would. Can I give you a plate of food since you're waiting, just to kind of make up for it a little bit? And I can use your opinion.
I guess a little bit.
All right, I got you.
Got it. Got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It smells amazing. There it is. This is over.
Who do Food makes everybody happy, so our mentality was in order for her to not get impatient, Davion would give her some food. With the way things were progressing though, I'm not sure if this was necessary anymore.
You'll like it, don't even worry, you'll enjoy this. Trust me, you're in good hands, like Allstate. This
nigga.
This for my
now she's asking personal questions. What's the occasion? You're having a party for your mom?
birthday. Yeah, you know, you gotta treat moms every chance you can. You only get one mother.
I'm not saying she's gonna fail. I'm just saying if this were a real scenario, Davion probably could have and would have made his move already. Either way, Davion stuck to her.
I told y'all. Look, Udi was like, it's off to a bad start. I told you, no. This dude is already on his game. Already on his game.
Plan and served her a plate.
Try this. Let me know what you think.
Presentation is nice so far.
Appreciate you. Let me know what you think about that.
Interesting to hear.
Please do. You are in good hands, like I said. Let me know what you think. You feeling that?
This is actually fire.
You feeling that? You gotta come back.
Dude. Oh.
See, I told you.
Dude.
Allstate.
This nigga.
You in great
This
hands,
nigga.
I told you.
Alright, I see the vision. I see the vision.
What kind of vision?
So whenever you're ready, we can start trading cupcakes for, you know, plates, you know, whenever you.
The innuendo. And you want to know why she's laughing? She's laughing because she knows he's not really talking about cupcakes and plates. Oh, no. But he understands that he can't speak plainly at this point because women need plausible deniability. They need plausible deniability. Not for the boyfriend, but for him. Well, we were trading cupcakes and plates. How was I not supposed to slip, trip, and fall on his dick? See? Davion knows not to say, look, come over and we can hang out. He's like, no, you know, let's do cupcakes and plates, right?
Whenever you're ready to, you know, come back.
So you're gonna start cooking for me?
I got you.
Oh,
Coming
my
back,
God.
right? That's the question. That's the $1 million question.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to be.
Got him. That's it. If you want me to, that's it. That's it. That's it.
That's the question. That's the $1 million question.
There it is.
I'm trying to be on her side. I really am. She's making it a little hard. I can't wait to try this.
I hope you like everything.
How do you feel so
Well,
far?
I hope you like everything.
I've seen enough.
Already?
Are we hearing the same thing? Are you guys
Yes.
hearing what I'm hearing?
Well, elaborate. What do you feel like so far she's done wrong or cheated on you so far?
Man, he shouldn't be inviting her over. That has nothing to do with the food, man.
No, it's not. He shouldn't be inviting her over. She shouldn't be entertaining it.
Nothing at all. All this giggling and
What do you think, Dylan? We send her the money now?
Yeah.
I think let's do it. Once she gets paid, she should.
Oh, this is it. When she gets paid, she should be like, hey, I'm over. It's done.
Be out of there.
Amaya could be being this friendly because she's waiting to get paid still. So let's send her money.
We're about to find out.
And see if she leaves.
Warning, possible scam.
I appreciate you feeding me and everything.
Of course.
Oh, now I appreciate you feeding me and everything.
Okay. I told him to throw you a little extra. He said he sent it though.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I
Got it? Okay. No problem. You don't gotta rush or nothing. If you wanna finish your food, feel free to finish your food. If I can get you anything else, let me know. I'm at your service.
Yeah, instead of leaving her excusing herself, Amaya decides to stay.
She got comfortable, bro. She got comfortable.
She about to finish that meal.
You sent her extra, so.
Yeah, you know what? Derek Hardy says, nah, he has sent Don blaming dude already. Well, he is blaming the dude, but that is his instinct. Because if this wasn't a loyalty test and he didn't know who Davion was, he would probably feel the same way. But yes, you're right. This is the type of nigga that would blame the dude for fucking his girl instead of blaming his girl.
Maybe she's being nice and staying because of the extra tip.
Nah, you wasn't playing. Okay, let me get that plate from you. I got you.
Devin in the chat says, so what's the right thing to do, Donovan? Should she just wait in the car? Yes, absolutely.
Good trip. I'm gonna walk you out.
Davion now takes things to the next step of our plan.
He's gotta take her to the car.
Do it, bro. Please don't.
The Tesla.
Actually, can I get your opinion on one more thing? Let me show you. It's downstairs. They're coming down here. Let me show you this real quick. Let me know what you think.
Amaya yet again decides to stay and follows Davion into the garage. Honestly, it's growing tiresome defending her. If this woman fails, it's all on her.
This woman has already failed.
If you or someone that you know wants to set up a loyalty test with us, hit us up.
Yo, both Daylon and Davion, Jesus.
Fill out our
Christ.
submission form below.
Let me show you this real quick. Let me know what you think. Here we go. Yeah, I just bought this for my mom.
Oh my God, I just bought this for my mom. Oh, he is laying it on extra thick. Not only does this nigga have money, he bought it for his mom, probably for her birthday.
Man, I just grabbed this for mom. What you think? You think she gonna like this?
Yeah, it's clear.
She been saying she want a Tesla for the longest.
Wow.
That's a crazy flex, bro.
Dude.
What you think?
That's cool. Cool, yeah. I think she's gonna like it.
I need your help too. Where do you think I should put this bow?
There it is. Making her listen, again, women fall in love doing things for men. They like to be of service. They like to help. They like to assist. He already knows it's over.
Or like top of the car type. I like that. That look good. I like that.
Cute.
Like you. Let me show you the inside.
What? Wait, hold on. What did it say? Dude.
I like that.
Cute.
Like you.
It's cute.
Let me show you the inside.
Damn, she said it's cute. He said, like you. Dude, this nigga, yo, this dude is fucking quick with it. Look how fast. Yo, look how fast. She is like, yeah, it's cute. Like you.
I
Watch.
like that. Like you. Let me show you the inside.
He like you. Oh, yeah.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, let me check it out real quick.
Okay.
Let me unlock it real quick. How you feel about Teslas?
I mean, they're alright.
Man, she gets in that car.
I don't think it's a bad thing if she gets in the car because she's just checking it out. However, I get what Dom is saying. We might start driving down a very, very bad road.
Dude, she has already failed this loyalty test. She's already failed this loyalty test. She's eaten this man's food. She said he has invited her back, and she said she wanted to come. If you want me to, she said. Now she's about to get into a car with this dude.
There we go. You been in a Tesla before?
No, how do you open the door?
So look, what you do is you push the little handle in with your thumb, and then it should pop out. There you go. You pull it. There you go. See, that's that futuristic right there.
This is nice.
Like this. Oh man,
It's not even his car. It's the one we got for our mom.
I think mom's gonna enjoy this. Like, it still got the luxury. It's not so much
Emmett Trill says
She belongs to the streets.
yes, she does.
simple. You know, they come with the new ambient lighting and the suede. You know, this is like I would take you on a spin. Honestly, I would, but I want her to be like the first person to drive this car. This is like I said, they delivered this car. This car has not even been driven, so I want her to be the first person to actually take it for a spin.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Especially it's like, her gift, her birthday gift.
Right. But we can go for a spin in another ride, cause I definitely want to see you again. Like, I enjoyed your company while you was here in this short amount of time, this little 20 minutes. I like your vibe. You got some good energy. You know, you're attractive. I like what I see. Dude. You know, so I think you should let me take you out.
Ooh. There it is.
Like on a date?
Yeah.
Oh,
on a date. Or
what do you mean?
Or you could come here. I cook for you, whatever you like to eat. You know, wine and dine you. Some nice wine, a movie, whatever you into, whatever you like, you know. What you think? How you feel about that?
I mean, it sounds nice, I guess.
To do.
You see, it sounds nice, I guess. She's still a little hesitant. Listen, guys, this woman has already failed. It does not matter. She's like, it sounds nice, I guess. Again, she wants to give herself that plausible deniability.
Yeah.
It does.
What makes you want to go out with me?
Oh my
You're beautiful, you know, and we in the same industry. Like we already got
This is now that was an ego boost. What makes you want to go out with me? Now she wants to get her head filled up.
got that in common. I feel like we could for sure make some masterpieces in the kitchen. So
Look,
you know,
we can for sure make some masterpieces in the kitchen. And she giggled. There was another innuendo. Remember what the first innuendo was? So what we gonna do? We're gonna start exchanging plates for cupcakes. He's like, we could definitely make some masterpieces in the kitchen. She knows exactly what he is getting at. She knows exactly what he's getting at.
I just want to experience you in a different setting where it's like just me and you, a little bit more intimate. I could really pick your brain, and I could really spend a little bit more time with you opposed to 20 minutes waiting for you to get some money, you know? The motive would be a little different. You actually coming to spend some time. So, yeah, I want to see you again. What's holding you back?
I don't know. I mean, like, I just came here for a job type.
What's holding you back? What's holding you back? The answer is I have a boyfriend. She won't say it.
Like, now you over here asking me out.
I feel that. But you're not saying no.
She's not. See that?
You right.
So, you know.
What's up?
I don't know about, like, having a first date at your house, though. I feel like, I don't know what type of timing you're on.
First date at your, that's it. That's donezo. That's it. That's a wrap. That's it. That's a wrap, y'all. I don't know about having a first date at your house. I don't know what kind of time
So
you
want me to take you out?
That'd be cool.
Okay, what you
There it
thinking?
is.
What you want?
There it is. There it is. Boy, that's a wrap.
Where you want to go?
Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says you can have whatever you like. Said, okay, TI master level game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Dude, it's donezo. It's over.
I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Anywhere with seafood, you know, I f seafood. So.
I got you. Okay, I got you. So, it's a date then.
I guess so.
Okay.
Really? She knows it's a date. Wow. She knows.
Look. She talking about, I guess. She's still trying to keep out of it. No, she's done.
She knows.
Be tall, young, and attractive with the $5 super chat. Says, dang, Donovan, been waiting forever for you to go live again. Had to resort to watching vids from the archive, miss bashing Pookies and Keishas. Well, that's coming up next.
She knows.
Bro, wasn't tripping.
You got some time for me this weekend?
I could make some time.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, I got your number. So, I do want to see you again. I'm gonna for sure, wait, this your actual, like, personal number, right? This not the word. I'm not gonna get the, you've reached Amaya, you know, I'm not gonna get that, right? That's how I reach you, right?
That's my personal number, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cheating on the job.
I thought she was gonna stay loyal.
Yeah, this thing was over. I mean, unless Dom wanted to take it to a day 2. Which, to be honest, I don't even think it's
there's no need to take it to a day 2, y'all.
necessary. Like, she understood everything that Davion was asking her. She knew what she was doing.
I really want you to bring some more of them goddamn cupcakes back with you, like, for real. Like, that's really why I'm really trying to get you back. I'm into you and the cupcakes. But I need.
Trying to get more free food.
Yeah, I need.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
What else is left to see?
It's over.
I knew it.
It's over.
So this is what you think she's doing on the typical whenever she doesn't bring you to...
Oh yeah, now I wonder like how many clients got this treatment already.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true.
At least one, and that's enough.
Is this what you think she thinks you do with the models you work with and everything?
Hell no.
Man, I can't even think right now.
Dude, Amaya knows he ain't fucking with them big back models. Fuck out of here.
Because that could be her argument. Like, I'm sure you go out with these models and you be nice and friendly with them.
I just want to pick your brain.
Yeah, but you called it a date.
A little bit, you know? Get to know you a little better. Spend some time with you. You didn't fell out the sky, so I don't know, you know? I'm trying to see if you're an angel or not, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude.
I mean, she got paid like...
Dude, oh my God. Dude, she keeps laughing. Watch. Like, she keeps failing.
Spend some time with you. You didn't fail out the sky, so I don't know, you know. I'm trying to see if you're an angel or not, you know?
That's crazy, man.
I mean, she got paid like 20 minutes ago, right? I would have been out of here. She didn't bring me up one time.
She's acting very single.
She thinks you're in LA doing your thing with music. That's why she's comfortable.
Yeah, this is it. I'm not trying to watch this anymore.
Dev, if you would, could you bring your boy a Red Bull?
Yeah, it's done.
Actually, no. No. Don't. No. Yeah. Bring me a Red Bull.
I want to go talk to her.
Okay, you do?
Yeah.
Wow. Silverback. Whoa, boy. Silverback Splez with the $5 super chat. Sorry about that. Says, of course she's stepping out. Number 1, he's clearly a cornball ass boyfriend. Number 2, she doesn't fear his consequences. Number 3, never was loyal. Oh, he signs off. Silverback. Got it. Okay. I guess Silverback is because he's the alpha male. Appreciate that, Silverback.
Okay. So you don't want to do a day 2, nothing like that, just to confirm?
No. Man, we've been together this long. She was here to make money, do her business, and get out of here. All the flirting, all of that, even sitting in the car.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do with bacon.
And agreeing to go on a date.
Cooking, none of that. It's crazy. Just like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shit, we can go out tonight, really, if you want to.
It's a little last minute.
You gotta wait till next. I mean, what you need? You need something to wear? You want me to take you get something to wear or what?
What you think about calling her? How do you think she will react if you were to call her right now at this moment?
She would ignore it. She'd ignore it.
You wanna do it?
I mean, just to see if she'll come clean, tell the truth.
You want to confront her right though? Before
of course.
You do?
Damn, this was crazy. Instead of just walking out there, Dom was gonna give her a call. What do you guys think she's gonna say?
You wanna go out tonight?
You really gonna take me shopping?
I'll take you, get you something to wear. We can go out, you know?
You're not serious.
Look, shit test. What? She gonna pick up.
Damn, you're shaking it. Holy shit.
You ready to confront her? He about to. He ready to confront her.
She ain't picking up. She ain't picking up. No, she ain't gonna do it.
She not answering.
Nope.
Nah, try again. She's looking. It looks like she's looking at her phone.
She is looking at her phone. She is looking at her phone.
She ain't picking up.
She is.
Nah.
She is. She ain't answering.
She ain't even
Damn.
It's a wrap.
I say try to call her.
And go out there and be in the middle of calling her. You're like, what the f you ain't? Yeah.
And so, oh, look, now Daylon is like, yo, here's how to confront her. Oh my God, this is gonna, get your Takis out. Cause this shit's gonna be good.
Dom prepares to make his way into the garage to have a conversation with his girlfriend. Well,
I guess sorry. It's time to get your Takis out because you already know this shit's gonna be good.
Now, potentially ex-girlfriend. I hope you guys are ready and got your Takis for this one because you guys already know. This shit's gonna be good.
I like your nails. That's my favorite color. They look good.
Good to know.
Answer your What's up?
Oh shit!
What's up?
This a violent ass nigga.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
What are you doing in the car?
I came to drop off
Right.
cupcakes.
Right. That's what you want?
What am I?
It's gonna be like that?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nothing, huh?
Literally just told you what I'm doing.
Nah. Who is this?
The client's brother.
This is business?
I mean, he just wanted to show me his mom's present real quick.
Right, and you got in this car.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Are you for real?
Yes.
That's really how you're gonna do me like that?
Bro, how did
Bro, look, see? Look, bro. She's not, he is trying to get her to admit this. She's not gonna do it.
you even get in here?
That don't matter. How is this business? Let me know. Where's the cakes? Where's the cupcakes?
Upstairs.
Right. Really?
I don't understand why you're so upset.
What are you doing in the car right now?
Just talking.
With another dude.
We're just talking.
Talking about what?
Udi and them need to come down there because this dude looks like he might be. This dude looks like he about to get violent.
Though.
Bullshit, everything. Anything.
You let him know you had a man?
I didn't think that was important. I came here for a job.
It's a yes or no.
Of course you didn't think that was important.
No question.
I figured that wasn't important.
Dominic, why are you so upset?
You serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
Does it look like I'm serious?
You're tripping.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping, right?
What are you mad about?
Sitting in a car with another dude with a boyfriend. That's cool? That's business?
You're tripping.
I'm tripping up.
This dude, he's starting to now he is starting to get on my nerves. He's starting to get on my nerves. All he had to do is be like, yo, this is all a setup. Okay, that's not really the client's brother. The client bullshitted you. I heard you talk about, he needs to start letting her know. Pardon me. He needs to start letting her know, look, I know you agreed to go out on a date. I know y'all are going to eat seafood. I know he just asked you to go shopping. But what he wants to do, pardon me, but what he wants to do is he wants to make her suffer. Right? He wants to like torture her. What, you gonna do me like that? Well, what am I doing? He needs to tell her what he knows.
It's always the excuse, man. It's always the same excuse.
Bruh. What if that was me? You already know how you would act.
I didn't do anything though, so like, I don't understand why you're so upset.
You think this is funny?
Dude, he needs to tell her. This guy. See, this is why she's cheating on his ass. This is why she's cheating on his ass, man. Because not only is he overly emotional, he doesn't get to the point. He just doesn't get to the point. Like, guys, this is what I guess what's really pissing me off is that he's just not being direct. He keeps, so what's up? You gonna do me like that? Like, bro, she does not know what the fuck you're talking about. You have to tell her what you know. Otherwise, y'all are just gonna continue to play this little stalemate game because she doesn't know that you know what he knows. Tell her, I saw everything on camera. Like, this is crazy.
I laughing?
Is this cool? Sitting with another dude in the car like that.
Why? How did you?
You can't even say nothing.
How did you get in?
You know you in the wrong. If it's my music, you wouldn't be tripping. All the models you asked me about, right?
Mason with the $5 super chat says, Travis is going to have to learn the hard way, and it'll be one of the greatest Red Pill Chronicles known to man, or I fear it will destroy. Yeah, I agree.
It's different now though, huh?
I don't understand why you're sitting here like chastising me. I didn't do anything.
I seen everything already.
You're not even tripping over a stranger
Finally.
being in your house? Like, do y'all know each other?
We already seen everything. I seen everything. I heard everything. None of this was business.
What do you mean?
I heard it all. Hey, come on. You're gonna see right now.
All right, let's go.
Bring them out. You can
And see, she turned and looked at old boy, was like, wait, you ain't tripping about this stranger in your house? And he's like, hey, look, leave me out of it.
You could just tell him.
What is this?
We're gonna see right now.
Tell him what?
Shane will win with the $10 super chat says, niggas need to take it out in the gym, not her. Crashing out on women solves nothing. Overly emotional. Right. And I understand that he's hurt. Like, I get it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I get it. But dude, he's drawing this out too much. Like, this is...
This nigga weird. What are you talking about? What the
Yeah, that's how it is. You know what it is. You f***ing on your clients, all of them, huh? Or just him?
You're wild.
Just him?
What the f is with all these cameras?
Just him or the other ones too?
We were just talking, like I said.
Right, now you shocked, huh?
Why are you
Look around.
filming me?
Oh.
This is weird.
Bro, tell her what you know. God, this guy's pissing me off.
Okay, bonus.
Dude, I'm not even with him and I want to dump him.
My music, you know how you act, right?
You think this is normal? You out here like what?
You think being in a
setting me
car
up?
with a nigga after is normal? Is that normal?
I'm just sitting in the car.
Right.
Amaya, you know what this is, right? So this entire thing has basically just been a loyalty test. Like, the truth is, your boyfriend wanted to find out if you were really loyal to him or not. He had his suspicions about you, so that's why we hired Daylon to order pastries from you, so that we could get you here, so that Davion could ask you on a date. So like, none of this was real. And I know you're saying you didn't do anything, but where would this have gone though?
You helped him set me up too. You're a weirdo.
We see where it was going.
I explain anything to you.
You agreed to a date though, in a relationship. You thought he was really f***ing with you, huh? You thought that. Them weak ass cupcakes.
Calm down because you're
Weak ass cupcakes.
right now. You got all those that you be talking to
Right.
in music videos.
Yeah, all right.
You sit here like a
Yeah,
nut.
I'm not finna take none of that. You know what it is. Everything is professional with me, but this, nah. All right.
Liar. How do I know that you're not out?
Because I never lied.
She knows he's not out there fucking anybody. That's why she's fucking with somebody. Guys, I'm telling you, if a woman really fucks with you like that, if a woman really likes you and she finds out you're cheating, she's not gonna like it, but she's not going to cheat on you. Women don't, listen, guys, I'll say this again. Women don't cheat on the men who cheat on them. They don't do it. Only if they like him. If a woman cheats on you when she finds out you cheated on her, she was looking for a reason to she was looking for a way out anyway.
Nah, we're not gonna turn it on me. You could get up out of here. You thought he wanted them weak ass cupcakes? You know what? Get up out of here. We done. We've been done.
There it is. She's violent as hell.
Yeah.
There it is, violent as hell.
She thought that was something, huh?
You guys are crazy.
Nope, it's a loyalty test.
Damn. Sorry you have to find out like this, man.
Weird ass.
I knew she was gonna rebuttal with that though. I knew she was gonna say the whole music video thing.
Nah, we're not doing that. We never had no situations.
She knows that. The only reason why she's using the music video thing is to give her an excuse to do what she's doing. Stop it.
Nope.
Damn, bro, I'm sorry, man.
Bro, it's gonna come out one day.
Boy, that was pathetic. Jesus. Dude, that dude. Ay. It is Memorial Day, everyone. And I am very, very much looking forward to one of my favorite foods, and this is probably not good for me. I love hot dogs, guys. I love hot dogs. And tonight, Devin and I, we are going to grill out some hot dogs. She's going to make some coleslaw. She's going to make some pasta salad. I think we've got some chips in there too. And we're gonna grill out some hot dogs. We're gonna grill some hot dogs. We're gonna have a nice little meal outside. We're gonna hop in the hot tub and enjoy our evening. So I'm very, very, very much looking forward to that. Mason with the $2 super chat says, of course, the black woman is angry and volatile. Yeah, the black woman is angry and volatile. Also, you can tell she doesn't respect him. You can tell she does. Any woman who swings on a nigga like that doesn't respect him. That was to be expected. That was to be expected. It is now time. Pardon me. Let me properly hydrate my voice. Oh, wait a minute. I got somebody pulled up. Oh, there he is. Jay Blaze. Hold up. Let me pull you up to the stage. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, Don. Hey, let me ask you. If you were the assistant general manager to the Eagles and you had the second pick overall for Travis Hunter, would you say no after seeing that marriage and what you know?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I would absolutely
100%.
not draft. I would absolutely not draft Travis Hunter. And his talent is undeniable. And I think here's what a lot of people don't realize about Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is going to walk into the league as one of the fastest players in football. He almost has guys, this dude is probably as fast as Jalen Waddle, a little slower than Tyreek Hill, but that dude is a burner. But yes, knowing what I know, I'm taking Howie to this. I'd be like, Howie, look, I know you like this kid, but I would spell it all out. I spell it all down to him, man. I would just let him know, hey, look, draft him if you want to, but you got to understand, at some point, this kid is going to implode, and it's going to be because of her.
Now, you know what this is setting up, where the Browns have 5 quarterbacks.
Okay.
And for him to keep his job, Kevin Stefanski, he needs to make the playoffs.
Yes.
If he missed the playoffs, who's going to swoop in for the Browns head coaching job? Deion Sanders, to coach his son.
And you want to know something? Jimmy Haslam would 1,000% do it. He would want, because he wants attention. As a matter of fact, Jay Blaze, he might be thinking that right now. He might be thinking, I think he is. You know what, man? Oh my! I hadn't even thought about that, but that makes perfect sense. Oh my God! And Deion Sanders, yep.
And think about it. If we think what's going to happen with Travis Hunter, if he's going to get some domestic violence stuff on him, through no fault of his own,
right?
Or it's all going to be false allegations.
Sure,
because
he's a good kid, man.
Doesn't get signed by the Jaguars, where does he go? If Deion is the head coach of the Browns,
he goes to Cleveland. He goes to Cleveland because Deion knows and loves Deion knows and loves Travis. He is not going to let Travis go unsigned. He's not going to let that happen.
Exactly. And I feel terrible because you just know Travis Hunter is a good guy.
He's a good dude.
He has no idea. Yeah. and we saw with Brittany Renner, these girls are coming up. They know exactly
They're
how
predators.
the divorce laws work.
Yep.
And you saw the video. I think she's pregnant already.
Yeah, guys in the chat were saying she's pregnant. I was actually going to wait to get off here, but it looks like she might be. So, oh my god.
Oh, it's a train wreck, and I feel terrible for him. But yeah,
I do too. Unfortunately, and this is the thing. This kind of thing happens to guys like Travis all the time. And see, here's the thing. I used to be like Travis, Jason. I used to be Travis Hunter. I did. But guess what? I met one too many fucking Lianas, and I had to become Donovan Sharpe in order to get any respect from women. Sad but true, man.
We were all like that. And dude, before this whole feminine stuff, dude, women did not appreciate, because we saw in the loyalty test, he was indirect. He was doing.
Yep.
If he was way more direct and had boundaries enforced and stuff, that woman would not be treating him like that.
Hell no.
But
hell no.
Without after this, in the 2020s, dude, you cannot be a nice guy and be respected.
No. Unfortunately not.
It's weakness.
And it is a weakness. And there's a big difference between being nice and being kind. We saw Daylon's brother say, "Hey, I'm getting this for my mom, blah 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 blah." She saw kindness, right? That wasn't him being nice. That was him being kind. Women love to see men exhibiting kindness. Chick crack. If you're ever out on a date with a chick and there's a homeless guy, you give him $5, you're probably getting laid that night. If you, on your 4th or 5th date after she has earned a sit-down date, tip well. She will respect you for that. Women respect men who are kind. Unfortunately, they do not respect men who are nice.
And let me ask you. So we know Travis wants to spoil his woman, and
of course,
and hey, we all do.
Well, of course.
What happens when you have a woman with like a $60K in student debt, and you're going, I could take care of that, but she wouldn't appreciate it.
No, you know what? Not only will she not appreciate it, she'll still expect him to do it. She'll still expect him to pay that debt. So he can't win for losing. If he pays it, he's the nice guy, right? But if he doesn't, well, why aren't you paying? Why aren't you paying for this? I'm your wife. She has him by the balls, man.
Oh, awful. Hey, I just wanted to check in. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's awful about Thor. And just like Level Up said, I was very fortunate to shake his hand at in last year, and I'm happy for that.
Yeah, good stuff. We'll talk soon, man.
All right, later.
Jay Blaze in the house. I hadn't even thought about the whole Deion Sanders angle. Holy cannoli. Wow. Tony Esquire with the $5 super chat says, wait a minute, weren't those two guys brothers? That chick couldn't feel that Clark Kent looked exactly like Superman. No, of course not. But the guy Davion was Daylon's brother. Oh, let's go to, I think I got somebody who's pulled up. All right, Phantom 313. Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoever that was. Hold on. I fucked that up. Hold up. I accidentally closed. It's nothing you did. I accidentally closed it out. Enter the studio. Give me a second. There you go. Okay, there's him and there's me. Okay, gotcha. All right, let me put this in the right on the right box here. So I got Phantom 313. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
How you doing, big brother? Everything good on your end, man?
Yeah, man, doing good. Doing a lot better. Doing a lot better, man. What's on your mind?
That's good to hear, man. Well, I'm gonna say this, man. A lot of people try to warn them. Travis Hunter, Deion Sanders, athletes, entertainers, still didn't want to listen.
Yeah, Bow Wow tried to warn him.
Yep. And what's going to happen now is I don't know. I think Jay Blaze says she might be pregnant.
Yeah, that's what people are saying, dude.
Jesus. So it's going to be a calamity at the end of the day, man, because she's going to break his heart. Now if she's actually pregnant and things don't work out, now she got the marriage with alimony with child support.
Jesus. Well, not alimony. Alimony, you have to be married for at least 10 years, but she won't need alimony. She'll have child support.
She'll get that child support.
Oh, she definitely will get that child support. Number one. Number two, it is all, dude, you said if this doesn't work out, bro, this is definitely not working out. Like,
no. It's definitely not going to work out. You know, I look at it like majority of these people out here in the world that's, you know, successful in life, multimillionaires, they don't have game. They use their money as their game.
That's right. That's right.
And once they use that money as their game, as, you know, basically smoking mirrors of them not actually having game talking to women, it's not going to end well for them. And I really think at the end of the day, if it does, when it doesn't work out, maybe he gets that red pill and say, you know what, I got to find maybe the right one come to me. Someone that's not a stripper or OF fan or OF a person that does OF or anything like that. Stick with a regular woman that work at Burger King or Dunkin' Donuts, something like that, man.
Yeah, man. And look, Myron says it all the time. A billionaire will date a chick who works at Burger King if she's hot enough. So it doesn't even matter where she works, man.
I mean, look at Anthony Edwards. He's on child support, but he paid all his child support up. Up already.
Yeah,
so, like 1 million change, and I'm like,
that
all
doesn't
his
make
baby
any
mamas.
sense
Because she could, huh?
Yeah, he gave all his baby mamas $1 million, though he doesn't have to worry about it no more.
Yeah, he's gonna have to worry about it because they're gonna run through that money, not towards the kids, toward themselves, to live a lavish lifestyle,
and then they're gonna come back to him. Yep, they're gonna need more, and they're gonna try and find a reason, but hopefully, and it really sucks because now you have more fatherless children. Right?
Yeah.
So now you got more fatherless children who have Anthony Edwards type genes. They're going to be running around committing crimes because Anthony Edwards didn't want it, because Anthony Edwards was irresponsible. So again, and I'm going to tell you something, man. MLD really sort of, I don't want to say he opened my eyes to this, but it made me see things in a different light. In the same but different. We all make fun of Russell Wilson because he wifed up Sierra. We know Sierra famously got run through by the industry, had Future's the baby daddy, blah, 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 blah. So Russell Wilson's the simp. Well, we always talk about
she belongs to the streets.
The guy who said that is Future, who said she belongs to the streets. But he said to me, and you might have been watching, he's like, dude, listen, man, say what you want about Russell Wilson, but I mean, compare him to Future. Future's got a bunch of baby mamas. He's a rapper. He doesn't have a woman. He's always running through hoes. Russell Wilson has generational wealth. He is married and he does have a family. So it appears that now, albeit the way he got the family is a little bit sketchy, but this is the problem with the so-called black community is they exalt guys who live like Future, but they want to talk badly about somebody like Russell Wilson. I'll give you the last word.
No, I agree with you 100% on that. When you look at Russell Wilson, he's actually winning. I think when Future's son grows up, even though Russell Wilson is raising him, basically, he's gonna look up to Russell Wilson than his father, his actual father. He's like, well, you got so many baby moms. I don't want to live like that. And it's nothing like at first, like, man, I don't know what Russell Wilson is doing. But at the end of the day, man, he's a blue collar guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna eventually be in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
And he's doing it the right way. And you got people out here saying, well, he's a sucker, but he's actually like, you want to deal with, just like Boosie said, he has 10 different baby mothers.
Jesus,
he said he wish he had just one baby mom with all them kids. Dealing with all the women that you got pregnant by, that got pregnant by you. You dealing with all these different women personalities.
Yep. And look, Future's got to deal with all those personalities. Russell Wilson just has to deal with one.
Exactly.
Unbelievable, man.
Well, I'm not gonna hold you up, big brother, man. It's good seeing you, man.
Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Thank you, man. Take care of yourself, brother.
You too, man. Phantom 313. I don't know if you guys are familiar with baseball or not, but Phantom 313 looks a little bit like Eddie Murray. 23 Fresh says the next face of the NBA. Yeah, I agree. Now, listen, baby mama stuff aside, Anthony Edwards, dude, I think right now he's the best athlete in the NBA. I think he's the best athlete. Did you yak on my thing, Walter? Come on, man. Splash Darkle says, good points, guys, but does Russell Wilson have his own seed? Yeah, he's got, like, Sierra has two of his... No, listen, Splash, look, please believe, I'm not here to say Russell Wilson, that's the way to do it. I'm not saying that at all. But compared to Future, Russ is living a better life than Future. Okay? Future might be living a more exciting life, but Russ is living a more fulfilling life. And at the end of the day, I'd rather be fulfilled than be excited all the time. That's just how that works. That's how that works. Let's see here. Guys, it is time. It is time for the greatest, most controversial, and most truthful segment in the manosphere. It's the Hard R Podcast, gentlemen. Here we go, and we have 4 police videos. We have 4 police videos to react to today. Thanks to Phoenix Light Games, we are using Hard R Bingo card number... We are using Hard R Bingo card number 10. And the boxes are... You doing too much. I'm gonna whoop your ass. My kids. Call a supervisor. Don't touch me. My brother's a cop. I hate white people. I ain't got ID, which should really be in the middle. I'm gonna call my attorney. Bro. Let me call my mom. You racist. They never say racist, they say racist. Read me my rights. I gotta go to work. You can take that badge off. I'm in fear for my life. You recording this? I'm not resisting. Where's my phone? I can't breathe. I'm gonna sue. Hey, what you got my sister for? I gotta go to the hospital. I ain't do nothing. Loosen these handcuffs. And with that, let's get to it. This first video is entitled, oh no. It is entitled, Pregnant Woman Does the Unthinkable to Cops. Now, before I get into this, Phoenix Light Games actually did us a huge favor. And when he sent this to me, he said, and I quote, or texted, "Behold, Donovan, I present to you the most despicable, disgusting, intolerable, insufferable black woman to ever walk the earth." Now, we've seen some pretty despicable, disgusting, intolerable, insufferable black women. But the most on earth, I got to see why. Tony Esquire with the $10 super chat says, okay, Shador falls in the draft because of his charismatic behavior, but the Jaguars coach didn't research Hunter's red flag relationship. Courtney Love fucked up Nirvana, Yoko Ono, the Beatles, Jaguars on deck. Wow, very profound. Very profound. Very, very, very profound. Let at. Without further ado, let's get to it.
Fighting me. That was fun. Did that bite hurt?
Oh. God damn. Oh, shit. Oh.
Sit down and act like a damn adult.
You shut the f up.
God, what are you mother... God damn it.
I'm still gonna grab it. I'ma still get it off.
In Toledo, Ohio, on April 22nd, 2024, a 911 call for a domestic disturbance spirals out of control, turning a routine arrest into a volatile encounter.
Everybody's getting bit lately. Vampires, man.
The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before. Just before 1 a.m., a man who identifies himself as Jermaine calls 911, reporting that the mother of his child is outside his home harassing him, and he wants police to intervene.
She has a brick right now, and she does carry knives.
Oh,
she
my
already been
God.
threatening our lives, saying she's gonna kill the kids and everything, bro. I got the message.
Oh, shit.
Just went down and made a report about this stuff today, and she showed up now.
They arrived to the...
Damn, Jermaine is afraid for his life. Jermaine's afraid for his life. Guys, this is why this is what happens. This is what happens when you just spread your seed all over the place. We got niggas nutting and random bitches all over the all over the place. King Life said sinners for real. That's funny. But this is why you gotta watch. This is why you gotta watch out who you put who and what you stick your dick in. Yeah, it is always Jermaine's fault. Hey, that's how it is though. That's how it is. Let's get it.
The home to find 23-year-old Destiny Coleman. She's unarmed and claims the man still inside the home is her husband.
I knew he was gonna call the police. We've been arguing nonstop. Okay. But I didn't bring no weapons or nothing.
I didn't bring no weapons or nothing?
No, I stay up the street.
So you just came just to talk with him?
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to him. We just lost a baby 3 days ago.
Okay.
Well, one of the twins.
While the officers wait with Destiny, others knock on the door and meet with Jermaine.
Did she say we just lost the... Hold up. Did she say we just lost the baby a few days ago? Wait, what the f...
Armed and claims the man still inside the home is her husband.
I knew he was gonna call the police. We've been arguing nonstop.
Okay.
But I didn't bring no weapons or nothing.
You live here?
No, I stay up the street.
So you just came just to talk with him?
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to him. We just lost a baby 3 days ago.
Oh, that's...
Well, one of the twins.
While the officers wait with Destiny, others knock on the door and meet with Jermaine.
I called because she keep harassing.
Just talk to me. Just talk to me.
I told her to stay.
Wait, is CGA in here? Do y'all mean CGA or SGA? I'm fucking with y'all. Let's go.
Stay away from me. I've been asked her to leave me alone.
Okay, was there any verbal threats?
She always making fun without having me answer my phone.
now.
Listen, let me show you something.
This is all stuff that you've already reported. We're talking about
Listen, right now, I don't have any threats because I have not been talking to her. She's been talking on the ring camera.
Meanwhile, Destiny explains her reasons for showing up at his house in the middle of the night.
He told me that he had over here and like that just being funny because I'm pregnant. They got a house full of drugs.
You just keep your hands out of your pockets, please.
I got an inhaler and a cigarette. If you want to taste me, go to head. Kill a baby. Do it. I don't care.
God damn. Whoa. Wow.
Who said anything about that?
Hi, husband. Really? Well, Paul said right there and said you was on here cheating.
Stay over here.
I don't even live here.
Jermaine states that he filed a harassment report against her earlier in the day, but confirms there were no specific threats of violence against him.
Oh, yeah, look. I mean, even whether he's here or not, shout out Coach Greg Adams.
Night.
So you just want her to leave?
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, that's just what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's all I called you for.
Okay, so
That man there says this bitch got a strap on her. She probably
Get
does.
her away from me and stop her from coming in here.
It's an unwanted. It's not.
You came to my house before. Me and you dealt with her before. I remember you. Remember when y'all had to come in the house? The girl called the police and said I had the baby in the house.
Oh my God!
That's her. That's her.
Is your baby taken?
Yes, she has my baby taken now. That's the same girl.
Really, Joshua did that.
Listen.
Damn, the other cop remembers, y'all.
You have to leave. If you don't leave, you can go to jail.
Oh well, tell him to talk and be a adult. You didn't. Oh well, he should have been at the hospital when the baby died 3 days ago. But instead, the want to buy and be a and come around putting his hands on me.
You just leave it.
Oh, there it is. Come around and putting his hands on me. Oh, I think I got somebody pulled up. Oh shit, I got all kinds of people. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna come to y'all. All right. I didn't even realize I had people in here.
I understand.
No, you don't understand. You don't. You really.
Oh, wait a minute. PLG. I think PLG actually said he wanted to. All right, can you hear me? Dude, something's wrong with the studio. I can't. Yeah, PLG, it's not letting me add you to the stage. Oh. Ah, damn it. All right, Panda Trucker. What's going on, brother?
Hey, brother, what's going on? How you been?
I've been good actually. I've been good. Let's try and make this quick because I know PLG wanted to react to this with me. What's on your mind, man?
Yeah, that's not a problem. I actually have something I came across.
Okay.
That's gonna help everybody. So and I'm gonna phrase this kind of like a sales pitch, even though I'm not trying to sell anything.
Okay.
I'm not making any money off this. And I actually, if I say it correctly, somebody else, some other YouTube will actually make a lot of money off of this.
Okay.
So, you've had interactions with the police quite often.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure everybody in chat's had interaction with the police quite often.
Yes.
So, how much would you give if you could have a lawyer in your back pocket talking you through your First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fifth and Sixth Amendments rights?
Wow.
While you're talking to the police, how much money would you give for that?
I mean, I would tell the attorney to name his price.
Okay. So I watch a lot of First Amendment, Second Amendment breakdown videos. And one of my favorite channels I watch is called Lackluster.
Okay.
And he actually endorses an app that you can download to your phone. It's called Attorney Shield.
Attorney Shield. Okay.
Attorney Shield.
Okay.
Now, the way it works, they have a bunch of attorneys on standby 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on holidays. If you and Devin get into it, and she calls the police, and she's crying, and she says a whole bunch of things about you that ain't true,
mm-hmm.
you tap that Attorney Shield button, it comes up. They have a domestic boxing match one. They have a traffic violation section.
Okay.
They've got a bunch of different sections. You hit that section, an attorney who is educated in those laws and in those areas where your rights
holy moly
come into play will come on screen, and they will talk you through the process, and they will address the police if they have to.
Jesus. That is unbelievable.
Right. Now, you heard all that. How much would you pay for that?
If it were nothing. I mean, well, let's put it to you this way. Right now, I wouldn't pay anything because I know I wouldn't put myself in that situation. But if I were living in Vegas, I would pay I would pay in excess of $500 a month for that.
So how about this? For one person, $7 a month. The price of a Netflix account.
Holy, and this is called what?
Attorney Shield.
Attorney Shield. Okay. All right.
Now you can actually have. There's another package. I think it's $15 or $18 a month. You can add up to 4 people on that one account. So you, Devin, your son, your daughter, whatever it might be.
No, you didn't know. Devin's a single mom, so it would be me, Devin's imaginary kid, and then let's just say let's just say I've got a kid running around Vegas somewhere.
I mean, you had that lifestyle, so who can blame you? Just fucking with you.
That's actually a very cool concept, man.
Yeah. So, if folks in the chat now want to sign up, again, I'm not getting paid for this.
Sure.
I'm gonna give Lackluster's 10% discount code, which is LACK, LACK.
Okay.
So at checkout, you put LACK in there, you get 10% off of the purchase.
All right. So for all of you, and thanks for chiming in. So for all you lawbreakers out there,
absolutely.
So for all you lawbreakers out there, there is now a service where you can have an attorney speak for you and on your behalf. Thanks for chiming in, Panda.
Absolutely. Hey, you guys have a great day.
You too, man. Oh, happy Memorial Day too, brother.
Happy Memorial Day. Thank you, sir. Same to you.
Sir. All right, man. Take care. All right, let me get him out of here and bring in PL. Come on, man. Damn. They keep fucking with my pull-up studio. Hold on. I do apologize. Let me, okay. My pull-up studio is having trouble. So while this is playing, I'm gonna have to multitask. PLG, stay where you are. I'm gonna try to get this thing going. In the meantime, we're gonna continue with the video.
really don't.
I do. So are you going to leave?
When Destiny makes it clear she has no plans to leave, an attempt to place her under arrest quickly devolves into chaos.
When you talk?
He's not going to talk. He's not going to talk.
Go ahead. Yes, do it. Get up. Stop.
You want to kick me?
Hey, yep. Go ahead.
What?
Stop biting me.
Let me go then. I don't care. Let me go. Please,
I got mine out.
baby. Please, dude.
Nope, Tyler, we need our hands.
That's it.
This bitch is laughing.
Will you stop? Let me go then. It's a baby in my belly. That's all hurting, dumbasses. You're supposed to put a...
Yeah, see? There's a baby. Oh, you know what? That counts as my kids. That counts as my kids. You guys know that bitches like this often use, pardon me, we both know, you all know that people will use their children as, well, no, don't, like, remember when the one cop reached in the car to grab the woman's child and she kept holding on to the child so that they couldn't arrest her? Well, that's sort of similar to this. She's like, oh yeah, you guys are hurting a baby right now, so da-da-da-da-da-da. Eric Gardner says she knows she won't get any jail time. I wouldn't go that far. This bitch has already assaulted the cop.
I'm in the front.
Hold on. She's trying to bite.
No, I'm not trying to bite you.
Bite me already.
Let me go. Y'all hurting my baby.
See, y'all hurting my baby. See, no, dude. And here we go. Y'all hurting my baby. What did I tell you? Black women are the only group of people on the planet American black women are the only group of people on the planet who regularly put their children's lives at risk or in danger. This woman is going to get away with assaulting these police officers, and it's no accident that she told them that she was pregnant. The reason she told them that she was pregnant is because they know that number one, they'll be very hesitant to actually pew her. But number two, she probably thinks that they think that by tasing her will somehow hurt the baby. That's why she keeps saying, well, you're hurting the baby right now. Now, Praetorian Guard, I'm not sure about Nick Bustcoon. I really need you to be respectful of the people that pull up, please. Casual Germ, and I know that you're not a doctor. Well, Dr. B84 is in here. I don't know if he's still in here. But in your experience, Praetorian Guard, I mean, could you potentially hurt a woman's baby if she's pregnant and you have to tase her?
Stop biting.
I'm not biting. I'm trying to tell y'all.
You're not trying anything.
Okay, I don't care.
Break my thumb, I dare you.
I'm not trying to break your thumb. That was fun. Did that bite hurt? Jermaine, I'm gonna get out.
See? Jermaine, I'm gonna get out. She really thinks that she ain't going nowhere. She really thinks it ain't. That's all right, Nick. That's right. She really thinks she's not going anywhere. She really thinks that she's gonna get arrested and she's gonna get right back out. They're not letting this woman out. They're not letting this woman out.
And when I get out, I'm gonna beat that you with. Ooh.
There it is. Already a threat.
I wish I would have tased me in my stomach. Why not? That's not fair. Right. Did that bite hurt? Oh, I can't wait to get out.
Did she bite you?
Yeah.
She kicked
me. You shouldn't have been hurting my fucking baby. These are supposed to go in the front pregnant. Hello, they're supposed to go in the front. I'm 4 months pregnant.
The position of her handcuffs behind her back will remain a major source of contention as she continues to demand they be placed in the front.
Yeah, the reason why she wants them to be placed in the front is so that she can slip out of them.
What officers don't yet realize is that the struggle with Destiny is far from over.
Have a seat.
When y'all untwisted. Do y'all not understand I'm
Just have a
pregnant?
seat.
Fix the handcuffs.
Ah, Dr. B84 says technically it could induce a contraction. Oh, wow. That's not good.
I don't think you get to decide what happens.
Actually, I do because I know my right.
Oh, I know my rights. There we are. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't think that one is on here. You two, hey. Come on now. Take that somewhere else. This woman is sick. This woman is sick. Oh, yeah, loosen the handcuffs. Yep, that's it. That's it. There it is. Yep, loosen the handcuffs. See, all of that laughing that she's doing, all that laughing and giggling, guys, that's just masking the anger that boils beneath the surface. This woman is a ticking time bomb, guys.
Yep. I don't know how to check. Either fix the handcuffs. Okay. Y'all really think it's a joke? Fix the handcuffs.
No, I'd let her kick herself out. I'd let her destroy that cop car. Fuck it.
I'm telling you, if y'all don't fix these handcuffs,
then do it. I will tell her. I will tell her. Then do what the fuck you got to do. Do what you got to do. Go on. Because if you destroy that police car, that's more charges. So go on. Have at it. Go on and have at it.
Damn it.
We can't fix it because you're combative right now.
It's the fact. If you fix them, I'll calm the down.
Well, calm down first.
I'm telling you,
Outside, officers take a moment to regroup after the tense ordeal.
Jesus.
She just said her baby died in the hospital 3 days ago. She miscarried. Now all of a sudden she's 4 months pregnant.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say she's been saying that the whole time.
She tried to act like she had HIV.
Sheesh.
Yeah, definitely called 212.
Face them!
Wait, what? Oh my God! She tries to act like she has H. Yo, what in the world?
Sheesh.
Yeah, definitely called 212.
Face them! Fix the handcuffs!
Calm down.
Face them, damn!
You don't tell me what.
Okay, well I'm gonna keep doing it.
All right, well then you're gonna get another charge.
I don't give a.
All right, well then let her kick herself
Police
out.
sergeant arrives at the scene, and other officers fill him in on the situation with Destiny.
Jesus.
She said Melendez treated good. That guy supposedly says she might have HIV. She's going through.
She's psycho. She's about to break this door.
Take her out.
Take her out?
Yeah.
It was an unwanted. It escalated.
Yeah.
It was an unwanted.
I'm already involved. I'm not.
I'm involved.
Just stay back and watch.
Casual Germ says she tried taking a bite out of crime. If you know, you know.
Who all is gonna have?
Now, I'm not. Please.
Get out. Get out.
Grab me.
Get out of the car.
You wanted to put your knee in my stomach.
Get out of the car. Sit on the car.
You guys, yeah, and guys, I say this about American black women all the time. The only language they understand is this. Okay? That's the only language they understand, guys. All right? They don't understand kindness. They don't understand reason. They don't understand rationale. They don't understand courteousness. They don't understand etiquette. They understand you. They understand that and you talking crazy. That's it. You talking crazy. You can't talk to animals like this. You got to be mean to them.
Y'all grab me hard.
Sit around the curb.
I'm gonna beat the
You ain't gonna beat the out of nobody. Sit down and act like a damn adult.
You shut the up.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know who y'all think I am.
Nobody.
Get out there
You're nobody.
one-on-one with me. I will beat all y'all.
Nobody. You're nobody.
Hey, who are you?
You're absolutely
Who
nobody.
are you? Right, exactly.
I'm the one that's telling you you're going to jail.
I don't know
And you're
if I was going to hell.
And you're gonna catch a felony, so.
Oh my. So, tell me something I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know why that does.
Oh, she did just threaten the cop, didn't she? I missed that one. Let's pull up the big bingo card here. Yes, sir. There it is. Threaten the cops. Dude, I'm going to tell you what, man. We might actually hit bingo here. We might hit and M626M says adult as if she knows. Yeah, right.
Doesn't surprise me.
Ouch.
You gonna be okay to be in the back of the wagon?
If y'all fix the handcuffs.
Okay. All right.
If not, I don't know what to tell y'all.
Okay.
Dude, throw her ass.
Well, as long as you relax, we can do that.
When you fix the handcuffs, I'll really relax. But have anybody
But you
did
have
that
to
yet?
relax for us to fix
How
the
am I gonna relax if I'm telling you that something is hurting
screaming
me?
at us, and then we'll go.
Well, you can't hear when I talk like this.
All right.
Literally.
All right, so we're gonna fix your cuff. You're gonna comply, right?
Yeah, fix the cuffs.
Well,
All right,
you're gonna comply,
stand up and
right?
face the car right there.
Mm-hmm.
She bit him pretty good too.
The dude?
Yeah, he's earned
She
no,
had
Melendez.
He's got a
What?
huge mark on his arm.
Everybody's getting bit lately.
Yeah.
Vampires, man.
She has HIV.
An officer works to loosen Destiny's handcuffs, but things escalate when she realizes he has no plans to move them in front of her.
You keep moving while I'm trying to do this.
I'm literally standing still.
Yeah, but you're moving your
Girl,
hands.
you can't do it right. Have somebody
Oh
else
my
do
God,
it.
this woman is.
Okay.
All you do is
PLG. It's not allowing me. Fucking StreamYard, man. It's not allowing me to. Yeah, something's going on. Fuck. Something's going on with StreamYard. If you have anything PLG to add to this, just send a voice message through to the Discord, man. I do apologize because this is the worst.
complain. What did you become an officer for? It's not even supposed to. Hold on. Because they're supposed to go in the front when you're pregnant. Why the is they still behind me after y'all just?
You told you had a miscarriage already.
I had lost one twin. I'm pregnant with 2 kids.
Get in the wagon. Get in the wagon. Get in the wagon, please.
Pull it, break it.
Get in the wagon.
Pull it, break it. Do it.
God, what are you mother? God damn it.
Go ahead. Yep, do it while I'm pregnant. Go ahead.
Jeez.
Well, it's going to happen. It's going to happen exactly the way it's going to happen. I don't care if you're pregnant or not.
I don't care.
You start kicking us and biting us, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. He didn't pull your hair. Get in the wagon. Look at you. What are you so angry about?
I keep saying fix it.
See, he's like, what are you so angry about? Like, this is crazy.
Well, ain't nothing getting fixed as long as you're acting the way you're acting.
Go ahead.
You're combative, you're kicking at us, you're biting at us. That ain't going to happen.
Fix it. Keep on. And I have so go ahead. Go ahead. Keep pulling my hair.
Dude, I'd put a fucking I'd get the Hannibal Lecter mask on her. I'd get the fucking mask that they put on criminals who bite people. That's what I would do.
Cracker.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, called him a cracker. There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it.
That's racist.
Suddenly, an unexpected move by Destiny catches officers off guard.
She's lit her cuffs.
How the hell she get out?
I thought you fixed it.
I did buckle it.
They was buckled.
Don't make me ride in the back with her.
You have to calm down. You have to calm down.
I'm just gonna sit on her the whole way.
No, don't sit on her. Don't sit on her. Just
Literally, y'all don't give a
Just
me.
fix the handcuffs.
You want me to just let her go?
And if something were to happen to this woman, Black Lives Matter would be all over this. This is police brutality, blah, 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 blah. I don't even know why, dude, you could not pay me. You could not pay me enough money to be an officer, man.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna do it right now. Relax, all right?
They've already been adjusted.
You see, I'm trying to do it. You're moving.
Yeah, she's gonna get him loosened up, or she's gonna pull her hand.
No.
Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. That's what she's getting at. And she did say, "Don't touch me." She actually said it a couple times. That's what he's getting. That's what he's getting at. He knows why she wants the cuff adjustments.
They've been fixed twice.
No, they haven't.
They can put their fingers in between them. That's as
No, I know
loose
how
as
they're supposed to go.
If you could calm down, we wouldn't be going through any of this.
Listen.
No. That's not even close to being accurate.
Go ahead.
Outside, one officer makes a concerning observation.
No, she's really pregnant. She should not be drinking. She should not be drinking.
Oh, there it is.
You can smell
Yep, there it is. Yep, she's drunk. There it is. She's drunk. This woman is drunk and pregnant. Guys, dude, guys, stereotypes exist for a reason. Okay? I keep telling you guys. The American black woman is the only group of people in America that puts their children at risk, regardless of age. Regardless of age. Shit, dude, my own mother tried to put my ass at risk. Trying to get me to go out and fight a 34-year-old fucking man because he cheated on her. Why didn't you say anything to Charles? The fuck am I supposed to do? Go up and confront him over some shit he did to you? Fuck out of here, man. No, American black women always put their kids at risk. This woman is pregnant with a kid, and she's drinking.
I'll it on her.
Stop fighting.
Oh, my
We done?
Ouch, my...
If you calm down, this ends. It's that simple. You calm down and this ends. We're only reacting to what you're doing.
My leg is...
If you could sit there and be calm and calm down, all of this stops.
My leg... Ouch.
Are you done? Are you going to be done?
Oh, yeah.
If you're done, as soon as we let you go, you start kicking.
Because you're nigga.
Oh, my
Stop.
I think Melendez is proof that she's gonna bite her spit as soon as she gets a chance.
I just don't understand people like this.
There it is. I just don't understand people like this. I told you, man. Pseudonyms are hard, says white women in the trailer park aren't much better. You shouldn't have timed that out. Pseudonyms are hard. White women in the trailer park ain't much better. And what's your point? What's your point? What? So because white people do it too, that makes it okay? Nigga, shut the fuck up.
There has to be something mentally off. This is not normal behavior.
No, actually, this is normal behavior, officer. There is nothing mentally off about her. Okay? There's nothing mentally off about her. She's not off of her meds. No, this is the American black woman. The American black woman wakes up angry at the world.
You understand this is happening because you're doing it, right?
Because they keep hurting me.
Because you won't stop.
How can I stop if I'm in...
You just have to sit there and stop. That's what you have to do.
Since there's a possibility that Destiny may be pregnant, officers call paramedics to the scene to assess her condition. Meanwhile, the police sergeant asks Jermaine about another troubling claim.
Is she? She keeps talking about HIV.
She keeps sending me messages and like that too, bro. I've been, like I told him.
I mean, do you know that she was diagnosed?
No.
Okay.
Like I told him, I never seen it, and I got tested too, over just in January, and
that was negative.
Zeke Poncho says black in real time. Yep. Black fatigue in real time. Yep.
Negative for anything. Herpes, HIV, chlamydia, gonorrhea, nothing on my field.
Make sure you get checked for syphilis. There are billboards for that.
Yeah.
To ensure the officer's safety and prevent any further biting incidents, they choose to fit Destiny with a mesh covering known as a spit hood.
Thank you.
I'm not spitting on anybody.
Nah, but you're biting it.
Seizures.
No, you bite people.
I'm not trying to bite nobody. I have asthma.
But you already did though.
Do you know how long ago that was? I'm not trying to bite nobody.
Are you serious?
See, you just tried to bite her.
No, I'm trying to get this thing off my
You
face.
can't get it off though.
Take me to the jail and let my baby die there. I'm not doing it. All I wanted was this off.
You gotta keep it on.
I'm not trying to do.
You gotta keep it on.
Just step on her coach. How many months pregnant are you, man?
4.
Are you gonna be calm and let us check you out? All right, ma'am. I don't want you spitting on this guy.
I'm not spitting. I haven't spit on nobody. I want it off though. I can't do this like this. I'm not gonna do that. My mom.
Did she just say she can't breathe? I didn't hear her say she couldn't breathe.
They have their blood pressure cuff back.
I'm gonna
When they get
put it
off.
on this side so make sure your baby's okay. We can take you to the hospital now. You can get out of this van. Let's go to the hospital.
Yo, can you imagine this woman as your mother? And guys, here's another. Oh, Phoenix Light Games with 14 months. Says, sent the video where the daughter is more mature than the mom. Did you send that to me via text?
I'm not getting out until it's off my face.
Ma'am, come on out of the van.
I'm telling you, I'm not.
Outside, officers recall how the earlier arrest spiraled out of control.
She was as fast with it. Did she, like...
Was it when we were standing or when we went down?
No, when it was like, when like, on the way down.
And then they wonder, and see, this is the thing. Then these people wonder why cops always tackle them. Come on, man.
I heard you. I heard it clear English. It's like stop biting me. Clear English. No freaking Hispanic.
Death Magnetic says, why did God create the American black woman? My friend, God didn't create the American black woman. Feminism did. Feminism created the black woman, guys. Feminism is responsible for what you are seeing on your screen.
At all. Huh? They don't need us to go to the hospital. Yeah. Take care of.
Due to Destiny's continued resistance in the transport van, paramedics are unable to complete their assessment. They decide to transport her to the hospital by ambulance, which is easier said than done.
Why are you grabbing me? Am I your kid? Am I running out? Like one? Oh, yeah. And you're big.
Jesus.
You have to stop fighting. You have to stop fighting.
Can I get a call back and you let in, please?
Jesus, take the. Well, she's going to the hospital and she's still fighting.
I'm still gonna grab it. I'm gonna still get it off.
Head goes up there.
I'm flexible. It's gonna come off.
Which way are we gonna spin it? This way?
Oh, yeah. Put me on my stomach.
There we go. Here we go.
Yay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice. Nice and easy.
Destiny is taken to Toledo Hospital, where she is soon medically cleared for transport to the Lucas County Corrections Center. This time, she seems much more willing to cooperate with law enforcement.
Can I hit a cigarette before I go?
Hell no.
I don't even have a cigarette. So.
I have some in my purse.
We'll get them.
23-year-old Destiny Coleman was initially arrested and released on a $25,000 bond.
Jesus.
However, while out on bond, she was arrested again in July 2024 on suspicion of vehicular assault resulting in injury.
Wow.
Destiny entered a plea of not guilty, but the case was dismissed when the victim failed to appear in court.
What?
On October 9th, 2024, for the incident occurring in April, Destiny was found guilty of attempted felonious assault, as well as 2 counts of 4th-degree felony assault.
God.
2 other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to a combined total of 12 months in prison with 40 days credit for time served. On January 8th, 2025, her attorneys filed a motion to grant an early release, but this motion was ultimately denied.
God.
Her scheduled release date is August 30th, 2025.
This bitch is getting out. That bitch is getting out real.
In April of 2024.
That bitch is getting out real soon. PLG, I'm going to give you the Don DeMarco for that. I got to give you the Don DeMarco for that. That is the most disgusting. That's the most disgusting example. I don't even have any words. I don't even have any words. She verified all the stereotypes, the passive aggressiveness. Holy God. Death Magnetic says, note to self, never live in Ohio. Pff, Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right. Video number 2 is entitled, Wannabe Gangster Turns Simple Encounter into a Complete Mess. Let's take a look and listen. Oops.
On April 26, 2024, officers were dispatched to TJ Maxx following reports of a man displaying aggressive behavior towards both employees and customers.
Did someone give us a call about someone threatening someone or some disorderly subject?
I don't know if he's still in here. There was
Praetorian Guard says that's an honorary bingo. You want to know what? You're right. You're right. Pseudonyms are hearts as fly, eagles fly. Yes, sir. Hashtag tush push. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That is an honorary bingo. That woman was insufferable. Kevin Murray says the judge who released her should be disbarred. Dude, I totally agree. I just can't, dude. And guys, this is why they continue to commit these crimes, is because they're not being punished as harshly. This woman is going to get. This woman did that last year. She'll be out in August. She'll be out in August this year of 2025. Yeah, she'll be out in 3 months. She'll be out in 3 months. Do you think she's going to stop committing these crimes? They needed to put her in prison for at least 5 years. That would have shaped her ass up. Ay, ay, ay.
A younger black guy that was saying awful things. I saw him go to the door and then he came back in that I've been cleaning some of his poop out.
Is he taller?
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm all about some TJ Maxx, bruh. Dude, Marshalls, too?
Short,
you know what he looks like?
Wearing all black.
Do I know what he looked like? Just give him a description of Carmelo Anthony.
There's somebody back there sitting on the floor.
Jasmine.
He's probably got the same young nigga hairstyle.
No, last time I saw him just hiding in the clothes at the back.
Alright, what is he wearing?
Black polo, black hat.
Okay.
There's a man sitting that round.
See, now, they're all, just a note to the wise, and I know that this is obvious to this audience. Guys, this is why women need men. Okay? It's a store full of women. This guy is acting unruly, blah, 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 blah. They called the cops. Guess who showed up? Him. Do you really think that they would send 2 female police officers? This is why women need men. Let's continue.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah, see, look, there ain't no equality here, though, right? Oh, she's a cutie. Oh, she's a little cutie.
And he's back here somewhere?
Well, where she just sitting on the ground. He has a really distinct haircut. He shaved the front of his head.
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, sent a voice message and another video where the daughter is more mature than the mom. I will also do a voice message reply on that video. Absolutely insidious. Okay. Here we go.
I feel like I have suspicion who this may be.
All right, let me listen to PLG's. Response to that video.
Hey, just sending a voice message regarding the video. First off, I just want to say I apologize I just want to give my condolences to RP Thorman. I know you've been dealing with this for the past week, and it hasn't been easy. So my condolences to you, and it really sucks. I really would have liked to provided value while he was still with us, but he will live on in all of us, and I hope I will do my part to pave the way. But anyway, and what I wanted to add on this video is that, first of all, yes, it's confirmed that this woman does have HIV. It is confirmed that one of her children.
Oh my God! It was confirmed that she does have HIV. Oh my God!
Was miscarried, and that she was pregnant with twins. But this woman is absolutely deplorable. First off, why are you having kids when you've contracted HIV? And one of the officers, the black officer that was the one that's wearing the glasses, that she was when she previously came to this residence, she said a remark. This said this woman reeks of alcohol. This woman does not give a fuck about her kids. Absolutely,
no, of course not
at all. She's not give a fuck at all. What she's doing is she's purposely putting her kids at risk. Drinking, which is probably that is most likely going to harm the child. Fetal alcohol syndrome, and the fact that she's already diagnosed with HIV. That just adds more insult to injury. And what she's doing is that she's using her current predicament that is self-induced, not the HIV but the alcohol, to use as an excuse to act the way she's acting. She's using her current predicament that she induced herself in order to act the way that she's acting right now. And this is why I say this is one of the most deplorable women I've ever seen in my entire life. She's using her own disease and her own lack of temperance for alcohol, which is damaging the child, to create this entire chaotic situation. This woman does not give a fuck about her kids. She will do anything and put herself in a sympathetic light, even if it means killing her kids in order to justify her deplorable behavior.
She's got to be.
And that's why I say this woman is one of the most deplorable women ever. This is a PLG and I'm out.
Jesus Christ, man. She actually does have AIDS, and she fucking bit that dude. Yeah, and they let her out. My God, dude. She might be the type of bitch to just walk around biting people. Yeah, Death Magnetic says attempted red rum. If you ask me, yes. If you know that you have HIV and you bite someone, yeah, that's attempted murder. Casual Germ says she weaponized her disease. Oh my God. Okay, let's continue.
He's right there in the black hat.
They're like, he's right over there. Look at all these women. Look at what happened to equality? Joy Behar says, do we need men? Frankly, I don't think so.
Hey, sir. Sir, what's going on?
This nigga looks crazy.
What?
You okay?
Boy, what you saying?
Nothing. We're just trying to make sure you're all right.
What you trying to make sure?
42, 43. You.
Well,
wait. He said 42, 43. What does that mean? Where you at? Praetorian Guard. Hold on. What does he say? He just said something.
What you trying to make sure?
42, 43. You.
He said 42, 43.
Boy, what you...
Yeah, she wasn't BSing. No, she wasn't. And you want to know something? I would put her on the suicide list. Dude, she's probably suicidal, and she probably wants to take as many people down as she can.
Saying.
Nothing. We're just trying to make sure you're all right.
Oh yeah, that's a nigga for real.
Trying to make sure.
42, 43. You.
Well.
He said 42, 43. That's what it sounded like.
In the middle of a shopping store?
I'm going to be out with the subject. We're going to be in the baby section. If you walk straight in, you'll see us.
What I did?
No, they said that you were just laying around on the ground and you're saying some mean stuff to people.
Who said that?
I'm going to be out with the subject. If you come right in to TJ Maxx, you'll see us.
Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, this is a nigga 100%. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Stay right here, man. Stay here. Yep, you got to talk to me.
Oh, he said bro. He said bro. There it is. There, and we are off and running.
Nope.
Bro, I don't give a damn what you got on me away, bro.
42 to 43, what's your location?
See, listen to him. I don't give a damn. Da 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 da.
Nope.
Choke slam real quick, bro. She slide. Come on.
He's gonna run.
Yeah, you don't need to come 10-18, but he's getting 27. Hey, stop.
Come on. Bring that ass here, boy.
Sit down.
I'm not about to sit, no motherfucker.
Sit down, dude.
Slap the shit.
We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yo, this is how niggas get shot. This dude just threatened the cops. He's like, I'll slap the shit out you. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, women like to say men need women because they get pleasure. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, he means to say women like to say that men need women because they get pleasure out of it, whereas men are indifferent to women needing them because we have known and understood that fact since the beginning of time. That's exactly right. They get off on the fact that men need, they say men need women. No, we need sex. We don't need women. Oh, 4243 is his call sign. Okay, got it.
Well, slap the dumb shit out your fuck ass if you don't shut the hell up.
Right.
I didn't do damn shit.
Come over here and step away from all these nice people.
I'm going to Jersey Mike.
Sit down, dude.
Bitch.
He's just sit there and cuss him out. Okay.
No, I'm not sitting down. No, who the f you talking to?
Sit
I'm
down.
talking to you.
Who the f you talking to?
Dude, I can already see this is
take
really
shit out
We're
the
gonna be
damn
out front of
stove.
Jersey Mike's now. He's still walking away from me. He's still 27. Just, you need to sit down. Sit down.
Sit down for what?
Because we're trying to figure out what's going on in there. Alright, you need to sit down or else we're gonna stop. You're not going inside. Stop. 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 Nope. Nope.
Oh, now we got another.
Sit down.
Why the fuck did they send a female
Sit
cop?
down.
Sit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Come sit
Now
down.
it's okay. There we go. Now we got 2 more cops.
Get your hands off me, boy, if I knock your motherfucker.
Yo, Jesus Christ! Now it's don't touch me. Now it's don't touch me. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I think we might get. I think we might get bingo.
We're not doing that, Mr. Mitch.
Get your hands off me if I knock your motherfucking ass
Look,
out,
I'm Officer
boy.
Simons.
No.
What's going
Get
on?
your hands off me if I knock your motherfucking ass out. Bro,
No,
bro,
don't do that.
look at, get your hand
We're
off
not
me if
doing
I
that.
knock your ass. Get off me if I knock your ass out. Better get off.
You're gonna get tased. You're about to get tased.
Officer Simons, calm down.
Now
What is your name? I'm Officer Simons. What is your name, sir? What is your name? I'm just showing up here. I don't know.
See, this is funny. See, she's trying to reason with him. I'm officer, whatever. What is your name? He don't understand that. Niggas don't understand common courtesy. They understand violence and talking crazy. Phoenix Light Games with the $2 super chat says, bro, the amount of hard R content I found is insane. Dude, I swear to God, you send it to me every day.
What's going on?
I don't know what the f you showing up here for. I
trying
ain't
to
did
figure out
shit but
what's
go to
going on.
Jersey Mike's to get me something to eat.
What was you doing before this?
Officer Simmons,
Simons, sir.
you, boy, get the hell away from me, boy, if I knock your ass the f down, boy.
Do you, seriously, you're gonna lunge at a cop? See? He's sitting there, he's sitting there lunging at a cop. And then when he catches 6 slugs to the chest, oh, my baby this, my baby that. Another unarmed black man shot by the cops.
No need for
You better step up on his ass if I knock his ass the f out.
I'ma knock
And
your
you
ass
better
out.
get her ass real quick if I knock your ass the f out.
Listen,
Get off
look,
me.
you're about to go in cuffs.
Come on. Now who want
Where's
what?
your ID?
What?
What's your name?
You don't need none of that.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
Alright, are you gonna cooperate?
There it is. You don't need none of that. Here it is. I don't have ID. Oh, yeah, we finna get it here.
I did.
One, you're
Tell
not
me what
identifying
I did.
yourself, and you're
Tell-
not listening to our commands.
Miss Ma'am, tell me what I did.
I'm Officer Simons. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you
You
what's
don't
going
need to
on.
figure out. No, I was in TJ Maxx shopping.
Okay. That's all you was doing was just shopping?
And he was yelling at people,
Nah,
saying bad
bro,
things to
you a
them.
motherfucking liar.
Nope.
So just
Everyone in the
are you
store
guys-
was pointing towards you.
Are you guys cool if I go talk
Yeah,
to them?
lying.
What's
man.
that? Well,
You lying, bro.
He gives us his ID and everything.
I just left out of TJ Maxx. It wasn't no problem.
Alright.
Boy, you better stop talking to me before I knock your ass out.
Let's just
Until
figure it
your
out. Let's
ass
work it
popped
out.
up.
Don't
So what's your
discuss
name?
me.
What's your name?
What's your last name, sir? I'm Officer Simons.
I don't know you, and I don't know
What's
you.
your name?
I'm just gonna say sir for now.
And boy, you about not to get no information up out of
We're
I
gonna
don't know
have
what
to
the hell
before
you
you leave.
talking about. First of all, because there ain't even much no problem around here. Make me knock your motherfucking ass out, boy.
Look at him, bobbing and
Make me
weaving.
knock your motherfucking ass out real
Nope.
quick, boy.
You just need to talk to us, give us your ID.
We do not want things to turn physical.
Praetorian Guard says he sounds like the booty warrior. He actually looks like him, too. Is this Fleece Johnson? Is this what has come of the booty warrior?
We're not trying to take you to jail or nothing.
Nobody about to do none of that shit.
So
I
why are you
don't know what
throwing
the
it
hell
Death Magnetic says his name is Pookie Jenkins. Yep, I'll buy that.
this motherfucker pulling up on me for.
So why are you threatening
And
me?
I don't know what the hell you pulling up on me for.
I already
What
told
I did.
you. They called us up here.
For what?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to ask you what's going on. I'm trying to ask you your side. I don't know what's going on. I pulled up.
What the hell is this?
Watch this. Watch this. This right here was a low-key intimidation tactic by him. Do you see how he's looking her in the eye?
They called us up here.
For what?
I don't know.
Look,
That's why
see
I'm
this?
trying to ask
This is
you
low-key
what's going
intimidation.
on. I'm trying to ask you your side. I don't know what's going on. I pulled up.
What the hell is this?
He's probably just somebody trying to get a sub, and he wants to give us.
Hey, get away from him.
Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. No, sir.
Don't be motherfucking sitting up.
Yo, if I'm him, if I'm white, dude, I'm like, nigga, ooh. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Yo. What? Yo, if I'm dude standing up there waiting for the sub, and this nigga comes up talking to me, I would straight up tell him, I wish you would swing on me, bruh. I ain't been in a fight in almost 10 motherfucking years, and I'm looking for a reason to knock somebody's teeth out. So please put your hands on me. Please put your hands on me. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Dope.
Here looking at me. Get your motherfucking hands off my box, you and your shit, boy.
What's your name?
Look,
And who
this
the
is the
hell
last.
is
This
this?
is the last time.
Can you? I'm just asking. Then get the f
Are you gonna give us your name?
Are you
gonna give us your name?
Man, you.
Sir, are you gonna give us your name?
Bro, get your hands
Are you
off.
gonna give us
This is
your
the
name?
last time.
You about to give somebody. Oh, hold up.
I already gave you my name.
Who on what?
Nope, that's it.
Put your hands
Yep,
up.
that's it.
Now.
My hand is right
You gotta go. Yep. Here we go. Now it's a struggle. Yep.
That's it.
I didn't.
That nigga's 110 pounds soaking wet. Talking about gonna knock somebody's ass out.
You're uncooperative. There ain't no need of this. You didn't have to do this.
Cooperative.
All you had to do is cooperate.
Hold on. Let me double lock him. He's
Ain't nobody said nothing. What y'all saying?
Just chill out.
Oh, did you see? Jay says, I think he's an undercover. He just showed something to the officer. I did not know that.
Nobody wants.
What y'all saying? What y'all saying do? What y'all saying do?
Just settle down.
I said y'all saying something. What y'all?
Imama says, is he on something or is he always like this? I think he's probably on something.
What y'all saying do? Look at the Wayne Court right here.
Let's just sit him up.
Look at the Wayne Court right there.
Turn him over. Sit him up.
No, bro. Cuz, bro. Look at this nigga, bro. No, hell no, bro. That ain't even much so. I didn't even did nothing. What I did?
Yeah, he does. You know what? He is acting like a cop.
I didn't steal nothing out that damn store. I didn't steal nothing out that damn store. What you got going on there? What you mean? I was at TJ Maxx looking for me some new shoes. I didn't steal shit. I didn't do shit. What are y'all talking about, bros? I didn't know what the hell he was talking about, first of all.
Jesus Christ. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super. It says specifically for PG. But I would urge the chat to take this advice. Be cautious when dealing with niggas, because when they have no other option, they'll go suicide by cop. They don't fear death. Terrifying trait. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
That's why. Look.
Oh, he did say I didn't do nothing. Wait, I thought I got that. No? Yes? Oh, there it is. We're getting close.
That's why I'm wondering what the hell are you talking about?
Wait, hold up. Whoa. Hold up. Whoa, wait a minute. What's going on here?
I'm wondering what the hell are you
talking
about?
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait the fucking minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. What in the fuck is this shit? What is this? The fuck? What the hell kind of hairline is? It's like he's got like the yin yang. Like, did he get like the yin yang? Like, he's almost got, it's all, I can't even. I mean, it's, I don't, this looks like some sort of reverse male pattern baldness of some sort. Like, bruh, just take it all off, my guy. Like, take it all. What in the world? Casual Germ said, East Africa hairline, don't start, dude. Don't start. Man, don't start with that shit. Don't start with that shit. What the fuck? Yo, I ain't never seen no shit like this. At least, look. Yeah, I think he's definitely African. I was gonna say, at least when the cops dealing with niggas, at least their hairline be on point, right? Damn.
Look, what are you doing? What's up?
Off my legs, bro. You're gonna stay down.
I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't steal nothing out of that damn store. Y'all don't have no operative. Y'all don't even have no operative. Bro, did I steal anything out the store? Off my leg. Can do that. F off my leg. That's negligence. What the f did I do in the store? Did I take anything out the store?
Nope, but you're yelling at people.
No, I did not yell at anyone.
You're yelling now.
Just let him.
Man, shut the hell up. Who I yelled at the store?
What's that?
Where's the manager? What?
Look. Honestly, if I find out that he stole a pair of clippers, I think I would probably let him go. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. Right? Like, if they search his bag or whatever, it looks like these are a pair of Usher clippers here. You know what? I think we should probably let him go. Yeah. Like if we find out that if he find out that he stole a pair of clippers or some sort of barber product, I'm probably, as a matter of fact, I probably let it slide. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be like 42. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let this one go. Just file it under other. Yeah. I would let him go. I'd let him go. I'd be like, yo, that hairline needs help. I understand you don't have any money. You need some clippers. I got you. Straight up.
Where's the manager? Where's the manager?
Oh, there it is. Call your sergeant. Oh boy, here we go.
Where's the manager? Pepperson. Where's the manager? Who said I did what?
Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up. He's talking about where's the manager at TJ Maxx. I got to take that off the board. Sean Morris, member for 42 months. Says, Don, you got to rock that mohawk mullet. No, sir. No, sir. No, I'm sorry. That is the weirdest fucking hairline I've ever seen in my life, man.
What's up? What you got? Who said I did?
What in the fuck is this? Yo, this is whack. This is whack as... Yo, look. Gully Blanchard says, take that nigga to barbershop. You know what I'm saying? That's where I take him.
What? You ain't even got no orders yet. You just standing down. I didn't do a damn thing yet. Tell me what the charges. Why this guy holding me? Tell me.
Because you're acting crazy.
No, get the hell up. What the? Why you holding me, guy? Why you holding me, guy? I used to go to school with this.
Stop.
I used to go to school with this. Why are y'all holding me?
At the store, he was harassing the customers and them saying him. Nope, they don't even want.
Dana Gonzalez says, just stop, Donovan. You can't explain that haircut. Hey, man, I'm trying to get a nigga some credit. You know what I'm saying?
Ban him. They just don't want him in the store.
It ain't even much. That's a damn lie. That's a whole damn lie, because I ain't even much did a damn thing, and ain't nobody said they didn't want me in the store for anything.
He kicked Emerson right at you. He kicked him.
Oh.
He was on the ground.
I did what?
Did he officially kick you, or was he?
No, he like hit you.
Okay.
I did what?
Yeah, you kicked a police officer, you idiot. Now you're going to jail.
I did what?
So he wasn't identifying, so we got him for obstruction for that. And
just sit.
No, I got a disability. I'm not sitting nowhere.
Now that I agree. Now that I believe. That I believe. Yo, Luke Perry said Blade 2025. You niggas stop it, man. You niggas stop it. He says he has a disability. That I think I believe that.
Just calm down.
That doesn't give him that doesn't give him that doesn't give him a reason to act like this.
What the hell are y'all doing, bro? Get off me, bro. I got a whole. No, I can't.
So you don't want to sit up? You don't want to lay down?
No, you didn't ask me what was wrong with me. I got a whole.
I swear to God, it's like niggas want to be as difficult as I don't understand. This just doesn't.
What the f is this guy doing, bro?
I spent about 5 minutes.
No, you
asking
didn't.
to tell me what's going
No,
on.
you didn't.
It's all on
you
camera.
You didn't say anything.
It's all on camera.
So what you telling me?
I asked
it's
you
all
for about
on camera,
5
right?
minutes. What's going on?
It's all on camera, right?
He's 1095.
Yeah.
You already went over there.
What's that? No, not yet.
I ain't no
Bruh.
1095.
Dude, take this nigga. Yo, either take this nigga to jail or take him to the barber. All right? Fuck all the fuck what you heard.
Kareem, hold him down.
What, bro?
Put the hobble on
I'm
his
gonna give
ass.
you one opportunity to talk with us, okay? And then I'm gonna put these on you. Do you understand me?
No.
Do you understand me?
I don't, because
If
I
not,
didn't dish it.
let us
Unbelievable. They're giving this man the opportunity to comply. Like anything they ask him or tell him what to do, he's just no. I don't know. You're not getting. Like, this is crazy. Like, watch, the guy comes in, he's like, we're gonna give you one last opportunity to talk to us. All this guy has to do is talk and identify himself, and he's good. But he's just being guys. This is a man who was clearly raised by a single black mother. Clearly raised by a single black mother. Single black women they're entitled, they're combative, and as soon as they decide that they don't like you or the situation, they're gonna do whatever they can. They're gonna do the opposite of what you ask them to do. Insanity.
Bro,
I'm gonna give you one opportunity to talk with us, okay? And then I'm gonna put these on you. Do you understand me?
No.
Do you understand me?
See? Nope, I don't. I don't understand.
Because I didn't dish it.
Let us do our job and we're gonna figure out what's going on. Plain and simple, okay?
Why y'all doing all this?
Okay? Let us do our job, and then we'll explain everything that's going on. But by you squirming and doing all this right now, you're not helping your cause, okay?
I didn't did nothing.
Let us figure out what's going on.
I just left out of TJ Maxx.
You can go back and forth, okay?
I just left out of TJ Maxx.
Let us figure out what's going on.
I didn't steal. Why?
Sir,
your business representatives didn't say I stole.
He's there, dude. Take this nigga to jail, man.
Oh
okay.
shit!
Let us figure
what
it
are
out.
You doing?
Let us figure it out.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I didn't take anything. It's nothing in my book bag. What are you doing? Get off me! Stop! Straight up! It's nothing in my book bag. I didn't take nothing from TJ Maxx. I just left out that. Get off me, bros! Really? Get off my shit, bros! Really? You about to hold me down straight like this? I didn't did anything. I just walked in TJ Maxx and left out. What is this? Like, what is that? I just went in TJ Maxx to go shop. I went in TJ Maxx to go shopping.
Okay.
King Life says this man is officially a crackhead with that hairline. Yes, if you have a hairline like that, you're automatically a crackhead.
What is this guy doing, bro?
Walk me through your day.
No, bros. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
I told you already.
Bros, get off me. What are you doing?
You gonna relax?
I'm good. What are you doing? I didn't did shit.
Okay.
That's
Walk
messed
us through the day.
up.
Walk us through the day.
What? Walk you to what?
Walk us through TJ
Get
Maxx.
these motherfucking handcuffs off me and shut the fuck up.
Okay,
What the fuck are y'all talking
that ain't gonna
about?
help, okay?
Yeah,
Right
it is.
now. No, it ain't.
Cause I didn't did nothing. I didn't take nothing.
I promise you, I'm gonna do as slow as possible.
Bros, no y'all not, bros. That's f***ed up. Cause there's nothing in my book bag, bro. I didn't take nothing out of that stuff.
Yeah, oh good for you says wasting valuable time. Meanwhile, Karmelo stabbing Austin Metcalf. Yeah, right?
Okay, we
Bro, I was shopping. Bros, this man came up to me and talking about I did this. She came up to me talking about I did that. Him and her man and them and all of them said I did this and that and the
They could get him for disturbing the peace, man. They could get him for that.
third.
Okay.
What in the hell? If y'all about to bomb and some pecans, bro. My auntie gave me them shits. You wanna test it out? That ain't nothing but some brown sugar and some cinnamon.
Brown sugar and some cinnamon.
I'm not even gonna say nothing about this man. Let me up these motherfuckers. What the hell are y'all doing, bro? I can't believe this shit today. ain't even much came up to the TJ Maxx, but you go get some footies.
Hey, what's your name, sir? I don't want to keep
No, motherfuckers didn't ask me for my name.
Okay,
motherfuckers was trying to arrest
for
me
your name.
and goddamn take me to jail.
Look, check this out. See, what this cop doesn't understand is the louder you yell, the louder they yell. This is just how it works. I mean, guys, the only language these people understand is this. That's all they understand. They don't understand anything else.
Did he ask me what my name? Did she ask me what my name? Did he ask me? Did you ask me? Motherfucker. Did you ask me what my name was?
Stand up.
Get your motherfucker.
Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, have a right to remain silent, but not the ability. Yeah, that's exactly right. My God.
You take your hands off my shit. Take your hands off my shit. Why the I'm about to take y'all this. Why are you doing this shit?
Because you're going the fuck to jail.
Who playing games? It ain't even much no complaint at TJ Maxx. Y'all square, bro. No, y'all square, bro. It ain't even much no complaint at TJ Maxx. It's not even much no complaint.
We tried to talk to you.
But it's not no complaint. What y'all talking about?
Oh my God, dude.
What are y'all talking about if it's not no complaint? I did anything at TJ Maxx.
You're not cooperating with us.
Sir, why you got your hands on like that?
Because you tried to get
Why
up.
this man trying to tie my ankles up in handcuffs and What you mean cooperate?
You want to restart all over again? I'm Corporal in the Savannah Police Department. The reason we're here is to figure out what's going on with you, okay? Plain and simple. By you yelling and screaming at me, you're not going to get anywhere, okay?
Why your man's in them, his homegirl tried to tie me up and knock me down like that?
Let me figure out what's going on and I can tell you. But the way that you've been acting towards right now, we haven't been able to figure out because we had to deal with you.
Mr. Young, are you hurt? Yeah, I'm hurt. He did. What the f*** is this trying to put me in some handcuffs for? Yo, shut the f*** up.
Dude.
Shut the f*** up. Got in this shit.
This is a damn shame, man.
You know me from high school. You.
Mr. Young, I need to take your picture. Just chill out. Hold still for a second. I need to take your picture.
Done?
Death Magnetic says, I can't take my eyes off his forehead. Nobody can.
Talk now?
Talk.
I mean, you've been talking the whole time. Okay. Get up.
I'll hit you up once I'm done.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Do you need anything else?
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, one of the reasons why niggas want to be difficult with law enforcement is because they don't want them to have the satisfaction of the win / or last word, etc. Yeah, black women are the same way.
Don't tell me what I did.
I guess I'll tag along with him.
Y'all can't tell me what I did.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't identify yourself. You're going to jail for that. Nope.
Please, sir.
Can you tell me what I did?
Put your foot in, we'll tell you.
What I did?
I'm going to give you one more chance. Put your feet in. I'm going to go across. I'm going to yank you across, okay? I'm asking you as a man to put your feet inside the car and sit down.
Boy, y'all some days. Both of y'all, boy.
Sit down.
Boy, y'all some.
I'm trying to be man to man right now, okay, man?
You ain't man to man and shit.
Watch your knee, sir. Thank you.
I don't know what it is. I always get the crazy aggro ones like this.
Bro, that's some bullshit, bro. I don't even know what
This some bullshit.
Man, y'all some bullshit, youngin'.
Can you go run out there and get a MB from
y'all
Purple
some
Harper?
bullshit, bro. TJ Maxx didn't even say I did. I didn't even did shit in TJ Maxx. Man, I'm some half-ass motherfuckers, man.
Ah, yes. King Life says that's what we call a cranium.
Did y'all even get what TJ Maxx said I stole?
They didn't say you stole anything.
Shut the f*** up and then you dumb f***. Why the f*** am I in?
See, this dude claims he has a disability, but he has the ability to sit there and call and disrespect the cops.
Handcuffs. You stupid motherfucker.
That's all he's doing. And this is what black women do too when they get arrested. They ask a question, and then as soon as the officer responds, shut the fuck up.
It ain't even no illegal charge against me. What is the illegal charge against me?
Look,
What is the illegal charge?
Obstruction.
Obstruction of what?
Of a police officer.
Y'all came up on me. I didn't come up on y'all.
We were called,
Police officer came up on me. I'm in the store shopping. Why the f the police officer harassing me for? And you about to call it an obstruction of police officer? What kind of charge is that? How you just gonna pull up and no, hell no, bro.
Nah, bro, you don't get to yell at and intimidate people in a place of business and get away with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And here's the thing. He might have gotten away with it had he been cooperative.
This made his budget. Oh, we got one black man.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now, yeah, I'm a black man. That's why you're doing this. No, it's because you're acting like a nigga.
I can't believe I used to trust you, man. Man, you some bullshit. Man, know you, man. Really, bro? Bro. Man, get the hell out my damn face, man. You will never be the same, bro.
Jesus.
Right when we get inside,
I didn't. What the fuck did I did, bro? What are y'all talking about? Real talk? Bros, I got a disability. I cannot do shit.
Shit.
How the
Alright.
Now he's trying to weaponize his disability.
Stand up right there.
What are y'all doing, bro?
Alright, stand. Put your foot down.
What you mean? I didn't do shit.
Put your foot down.
No, I can't. I got a disability.
You were walking
like the fuck I said. Get out of my face.
Jesus
Get the
Christ,
fuck out of here. Get let the let me go. Let me go, bro. No, I'm not putting no pressure on shit I can't. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get your ass off me, bro. I didn't even do shit at TJ Maxx. Get your bitch ass off me. Y'all some bitch ass, bro. Get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. Why the fuck are you on me? You can't even say what you arrest me for.
He already told you obstruction.
Don't stop.
You're making it harder for yourself, man. Okay.
I got a disability.
Uh-oh.
I got
boy.
a disability, bro. Stop. No, I got a disability. What the fuck are you doing? Look at you.
Yeah, your disability is listening.
No, I got a disability. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, shit. He said, fuck that. That officer, dude, see? This is what happens when you fucking play too much. You see this nigga right here? See this nigga right here? He's like, bruh, enough is enough. He's like, dude, fuck this, and just fucking grabbed him and yanked him. Finally. And I guarantee you he complies after that. Because why? It's the only language these people fucking understand. Bunch of fucking animals, man. You can't, dude, they don't listen. They don't cooperate. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. They tried to be courteous with him, blah, 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 blah. Finally, right here at the end, one of the officers says, you know what? Fuck this. I'm tossing this motherfucker.
What are you doing?
He said, fuck it. Boom. Look at that. And you know what? I think he was waiting for somebody to give him the okay.
No, I got a disability. What the fuck are you doing? Look at you. No, I got a disability. What the fuck are you doing?
He's like, fuck it. Let's go. Get your ass on the ground. Lock his bitch ass up. You drag his ass the fuck to jail, man. Just, get his ass the fuck up out of here, man.
The man was charged with 2 counts of obstructing an officer.
Unbelievable, man.
And 1 count of felony obstruction. Share your thoughts below.
Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. It's the only fucking language these people understand, dude. That's a damn shame. All right, I'm gonna cut this one. That one was actually good. Devin's about to fire up the grill. She's about to fire up the grill, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do one more. Pardon me, I'm gonna do one more. But tomorrow I will definitely get to the pop the balloon reaction. This one is entitled, oh my God, Unhinged Family Gives Police the Fight of Their Life. Oh boy, we might get 2 bingos in the same day. Away we go. Ay, 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 ay.
Whoop y'all ass.
On August 2nd, 2023.
Well, hell, if we know that's in there, that's already a threat.
Officers were dispatched to a residence in response to a domestic dispute involving a brother and sister.
Oh, no. Yep, Luke Perry says ABW, y'all.
Hi. 87 came to the door. Thank you. Hi, how you doing, sir? Did you call, please?
Yes.
Okay.
You still see it busted?
Yeah. What happened?
She was mad because we have guests, and they've been here for a while, but I've been going to work a lot. So she was just mad that I wasn't cleaning the bathroom, even though they were her guests. And, you know, that's all opinionated stuff. I get it. But then she got mad enough to, like...
She punched you in the face, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's on your neck there?
Oh, she should do more. She was trying to choke me a little bit.
Where's she at?
She's in her room right now, but she just...
How old is she?
She's like 30... I want to say like 38.
Does she live with you here?
Yeah.
And this your sister?
My half-sister.
Your half-sister? Yeah. Okay. Did she have any injuries on her? Did you guys get into like a mutual...
I mean, I was protecting myself, but I wasn't hitting her. I was just grabbing her hands, yeah.
Okay.
She was trying to choke me.
Basically.
Don't lie to the cops.
Okay, I'm listening. I'll hear everybody's side.
Oh, here she comes.
I promise.
She doesn't have a
That bathroom is dirty because of them. My guests clean up. My guests clean up. Just like your nasty ass sister left with dirty ass panties in the ground and everybody saw her, all her...
Oh, that's gross. Ghost Artist says, good to see you back. The, quote, black fatigue question is going mainstream and making everyone uncomfortable. Your take out on it is valuable. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Unbalanced pH, all of them dirty ass drawers.
Yeah, that is,
Y'all embarrassing our...
Yeah, actually, you know what? You guys are right, actually. They do actually have a really nice yard. I can't tell. Those look like, looks like a geranium. Looks like we've got a shrub in the back. I can't tell what that is, though.
Mother. The reason why I am still here is to look after y'all grown motherfuckers and big ass, y'all little kids and grown bodies.
Okay.
Something is wrong with y'all. I clean the yard. I do the yard. I clean
Hang tight here. I'll go in and talk to you.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to come talk to you, okay?
I don't need you to talk to. Please don't come in my house. You are trespassing. Do not come in my house.
Well, actually, he lives here and he called us.
I'm the master of this house.
No, she does.
I don't care. I'm the master of this house. Oh, boy. This is bad.
You are trespassing. Get out of my holy house. That's all y'all need to know. Is he a liar and he's on the spectrum? He's autistic.
She actually...
Leave me alone.
Or do you want to wait?
No, you can come.
See, this is what American black women try to do. Oh, that is a hydrangea. Ah, good call. Wow, there you go, Mac. That is a hydrangea. Good call, man. Yeah, it looks like at least they've got a nice manicured yard and everything. But what American black women try to do is they try to get real loud to try to get you to be scared of them, right? This is what they do this in public. And now she's trying to do this with the cops. Praetorian Guard says, if we are called, we have a right to enter. So yeah, here we go.
Brandy, how do you get the bloody lip and the scratches on his neck?
I don't know.
He told me. I was just wondering if you had a reason.
I have no clue.
Hey, Brandy, you want to come into the living room?
I don't fuck with y'all.
Yeah, there it is. This woman is going to be difficult as hell. This woman is going to be difficult as hell. She's not going to agree to anything. She's going to make this as difficult as humanly possible.
I don't.
Okay.
You know what y'all did to Jada Walker? I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all know who I am.
What did she say? Hold up.
Okay.
You know what y'all did to Jada Walker?
Jada Walker, and I'll bet you whoever Jada Walker is probably an unarmed black person that got shot by a white cop. So I don't trust y'all. So what she is saying is that I'm in fear for my life because y'all shot Jada Walker. There we go. See, it's always something with these hoes. It's always something with these people, man.
I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all know who I am. Y'all got reports on me.
I don't know who you are, hon.
Yeah, you can play that game, but the police been here. They know.
Okay, I don't know who any of those. I don't.
CIA. They know.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't crazy.
The CIA. I don't know anybody
Well, that's Officer Sutton. They know.
Okay. Why don't you get dressed?
No.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm allowed to be naked in my house.
She's gonna
I don't care.
Oh, dude.
Complete.
I don't care.
What's going on today?
This is
A lot.
guys,
They're trespassing. Get out my house.
This is nasty work. This is nasty work. She knew the cops were coming. She knew the cops were coming, so she decided to get naked because she thinks they're not going to arrest her. Dude, this is animal behavior. This is absolute animal fucking behavior. That is absolutely crazy, man. This woman knew that the cops were coming, and so she thinks that if she's butt naked, they're not going to take her ass to jail. Ay. And these women create more of these women. Because I guarantee you, her mother was the same as her, and her mother was the same as her. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
Can you come out here and talk to me real quick?
No, I cannot. And you're all holy ground and you got your squeaky ass dirty shoes. My ancestors finna f you up. I'm going to go see them doing what I was doing. Y'all heard me. Y'all don't want to listen.
Got arcs on his
Do
back.
not walk on my f***ing carpet.
Well, come out here.
No, get the fuck out of my house. Get off my carpet. They gon' f y'all up. They gon' f y'all up.
Brandy, I told you.
Oh my God. Please get rid of these motherfuckers.
Brandy, you are under arrest, son.
No, I'm not.
For domestic violence.
Oh, kick that door in.
Yes.
No, this is my house. This is my house. This is my house. Y'all being disrespectful. Y'all are being very disrespectful.
This is all just BS. Ain't nobody being disrespectful, man. Ain't nobody being disrespectful. What she's trying to do is she's trying to yell. She's trying to act as crazy as she can because she thinks the cops are just going to go away. It never goes like this.
Yeah, he lives here.
Disrespecting my ancestors. Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to you, mother.
I didn't clean the bathroom.
Y'all know it's
So,
up down
she
there
got
at that
mad.
police station.
Pretty
Y'all
much.
know it is.
I gotcha. She got you in the lip here. And I guess my neck.
How y'all know who did that? Y'all know.
Me before.
See, look.
I ordered it too late.
He autistic, he a liar. Autistic people are not autistic people autistic people don't lie. As a matter of fact, they tell the truth a little too plainly. Nice try though.
Trying to get it open, but do you have a key for this door by any chance? No, it's like one of those pen doors.
Hey,
You're gonna have to kick it in.
I call for a screwdriver. Let's come on out. Got a ball basis, huh? Got a knife.
You got a screwdriver, man?
Do not up my door.
All right, come open it up then.
It's a private property.
Brandy, come open it up. Brandy.
No, Jabari Henson says, is this his mom? No, this is his sister.
No.
His half-sister.
Brandy, you're under arrest for domestic violence.
I ain't do nothing. You can't prove it.
There it is. I ain't do nothing. You can't. Oh. I ain't do nothing. You can't prove it, she says. Whereas women love to be just taken at their word. Right? Can you imagine being a man accused of domestic violence and not and all it is her word and you go to jail? Oh, now the shoe's on the other foot.
He's got a big mark on his lip, dude.
Who did it? Y'all got video proof?
Okay. We've got enough problems.
You don't need video proof, sweetie.
We'll
somebody else here with me?
This is the truth, motherfucker. I am black. I'm the root. Y'all with me, y'all gonna see what it really do. Y'all already up down there at that police department. It's gonna get even worse if I go in that.
That's been all that, too. So,
You already walked on all the ground with your dirty ass shoes. My ancestors own y'all.
music playing that one day, the way it called, and it was going and going and
Yeah, them eight cops showed up and they stepped somewhere they shouldn't have stepped, and y'all being f***ed up everywhere, everywhere. Trying to hide it too.
See, she's using all this as an excuse for her behavior.
I call it. I couldn't hear over the yelling.
Kicking stuff. Hey, stop getting stuck. Since y'all did that,
had him go out and do a victim
and on his birthday, what the happened?
Hey, Gerald, come on out here, but I know you got to get ready to go to work quick. We're going to come on out and do a statement real quick, okay? I know you gave me one on the...
Yeah, I already saw the threat. Yeah, I already put that, yeah. Yeah, Marcus says, I'm black. Yeah, we would never have guessed it, right.
You want to sign charges on your sister? Yes. Okay. Officer Sears out. He'll have you do a victim statement. And then I'll take you down to the station. We'll get you assigned a charge.
And go from there. When was the last time she went to the hospital, do you know?
Oh, she's been avoiding for a while.
She's been avoiding for a long time. She was CSS or anything like that?
Damn.
I don't know. Don't know.
Brady, good.
They're gonna have to break this door down. My ancestors are gonna eat y'all's dumbasses up. Oh, so she's one of those, right? She's one of those.
All right, we'll go outside and talk about it. Come on.
Y'all in trouble. Y'all in a hundred.
Oh, here we go.
Y'all in trouble. This is God's holy trap house.
Hey there,
Hello.
We're over here.
What's up?
Is this the supervisor?
Excuse me. Alright. She's 43. During the summer over here, she's playing music, and it was she went open the door and stuff. So I know she's 43.
Okay.
She's here with her brother. They got into he didn't clean the bathroom, so she got mad. He's got a mark on his mouth. Okay. So he's willing to fill out paperwork, sign charge for domestic. She has since taken her shirt off, become very confrontational, ran in the back.
Dude, she took off. Dude, when she takes off her drawers, it's a wrap.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to wait out?
Brandy.
Brandy.
Yeah.
Brandy, you need to come out there.
No, I don't.
It's the police, man. You have to come out.
Yeah, it's the
I ain't
police.
did nothing wrong.
You gotta explain to us what happened with your brother.
I did already. I did. That wasn't good enough.
Maybe you gotta open the door. We're gonna have to open it.
Uh-oh.
The truth about the police and Jalen Walker and what y'all doing.
Wait, hold up. Say what?
What happened with your brother?
I did already. I did. That wasn't good enough.
Maybe you gotta open the door. We're gonna have to open it.
Then you got your panties in a bunch when I told the truth about the police and Jalen Walker and what y'all doing.
Jada Walker ain't got nothing to do with you, bitch. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to open the door. We're gonna have to open it for you.
This is private property.
No, it's not, ma'am.
Yes,
Go ahead and open the door for me.
This is private property.
Ma'am, we gotta open the door. We're gonna have to kick it
We don't want to
open.
break your door. We don't want to break it.
Look.
We don't want to have to do that, ma'am.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have broken bones before the day is over.
We don't want to.
See? Wait, you gonna have broken bones before the day is over? There's another threat.
We don't want to have to do that, ma'am.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have broken bones before the day is over.
We don't want to have to do that, ma'am.
Then don't do it.
He's got a screwdriver.
Don't do it. That's that simple. That's why I give.
Brandy.
Come on, man.
Look, see, she knows she's cooked. She knows she's cooked. All she's doing is she's trying to talk her way out of this. Then don't do it. Don't do it. Da 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 da. Like she's got like she's got a weapon in there or something. Okay, all right. Well, we're just gonna go home.
All these cops are dying everywhere.
Brandy, we have a legal right to be here. We don't want to damage your door, honey.
Y'all know why they dying. Because this shit didn't start until y'all killed Jalen Walker.
Come on, man. Open the door.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
My family gonna super violate y'all. And that's on everything. Because I'm higher ranking than Jalen Walker. And she got to see with Jalen, ain't nothing to do. I am ready to die.
Dude, this is
I'm ready.
crazy.
I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen when y'all do something to me. I know.
Hey,
See, she's really desperate. She really is trying to get these cops to think. Pardon me. She's really trying to get these cops to think that she's going to do something. That she has something back there.
Brandy.
What the fuck gonna happen to y'all?
Come on, man.
Brandy, nobody wants to fight with
Nobody
you.
wants to hurt you, man. Come on. Open the
Leave me
door.
alone, man.
Open the door,
Leave
man.
me alone, bro.
Open the door.
Back up, back up.
There it is. There it is, bro. And you know Don't Touch Me is coming.
You see this baby?
Come on, open the door. Come on. Hey, sir, come get this dog, please.
You see that? It's a three of y'all and you even choked me. You choked me. Do you know what
Here
the
we
great
go.
father and great mother finna do to you?
Put her on the bed,
Do you know?
Put her on
Do
the
you
bed.
know what the great mother and great father finna do to you?
She's holding the.
Do you know what?
See, here it is. Do you know what blah, blah, blah is going to do to you? See, this is what niggas do. Especially niggas that are women. They got to have the last word. They want you to think that they think that you think that they really want. Do you know what my ancestors are going to do to you? Ain't nobody doing shit. That's fine. Talk your talk and try and make it and try to make them think that you actually think the cops are scared of what you're saying. Get out of here, man.
God's about to do to you? Do you know what God's about to do to you? Do you know what God's about to do to your ass?
Do you know what God's about to do to your ass? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Do you know?
Stop, man. Stop.
Do y'all know?
Stop
Do
doing
y'all
that.
know? Do y'all know what God about to do to y'all?
Stop fighting.
I'm not. See, that's y'all. Yes, y'all.
Stop, man.
That's y'all. You about to break my arm. Stop, man. Stop. You about to break my arm. Stop. You about to break my arm.
Wait, we just hold it right there for a minute. Hold it right there for a minute.
Man, let go of my arm, bro. Look at what you're doing. It's my arm.
Put two on.
Oh, man, you about to break my arm.
Then put it behind your back.
You will stop
messing around.
Tell him to stop bending it.
We're trying to be as lenient as possible.
Stop bending my arm, bro.
What are we doing? What body part? What body part are we watching? What body part is this? What are we doing?
Stop bending my arm. Do y'all know what's about to happen to y'all?
Stop now.
Do y'all know what's about to happen?
Stop, it's over. Stop.
Do y'all know what's about to... Bro, you about to knock your arm out of socket, bro.
Okay, just stop.
Yeah, I checked off, bro, guys.
All right.
Let's get a shirt just to put over her head.
Hey, what's up? She's under arrest.
She's under arrest.
She assaulted her brother. She hit her brother.
She assaulted her brother.
She's under arrest for
She's not hurt.
Yo, y'all got her on cuss for what?
She's under arrest.
Uh-oh. So now we got somebody else showing up. You got her in cuffs for what? Now he's about to get out of pocket, and it's about to get crazy.
She's under arrest for domestic violence.
Get her a shirt, please.
Punch your brother, or Gerald, her brother, in the mouth.
Because he didn't clean the room?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Family fucking fight.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, family. What the? Do you guys hear this? He says families fucking fight. Do y'all hear this? This nigga is sitting here telling the cops, hey, look, she punched him in the face because he didn't clean the bathroom. All right, well, families fight. Not like that. What are you talking about? This is the type of behavior. Oh my God, I am so glad. I am so glad. I'm so glad I'm not a nigga. And yes, that is a random nigga intervening. Thank you. I appreciate that. Boy, you guys know the goddamn you guys know the card better than I do by now. Dude, I'm so glad. Guys, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Like real talk. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought that was I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm glad that I live in the neighborhood that I live in. I really do. I really am. I really am. Because you guys want to know what I'm going to do after this? Devin's gonna put on a bikini. I'm not going to put on a Speedo. I will spare you guys the details. She's going to put on a bikini. She's going to be chilling in the backyard, and I'm going to be on the grill making the hot dogs and hamburgers, right? We're going to sit back. We're going to have a nice meal in our backyard. No distractions, no nothing. After we're done, we're going to take a dip in the hot tub and watch the sunset. Now, why did I mention all of that? Because that is far away from wherever the fuck this shit is. Straight up. Straight up. Aaron Pedersen says W White Barbecue. Now we're not getting too heavy with it. We're not doing ribs or anything. We're just doing hot dogs and hamburgers. But yes. King Life says that's the true American dream, right? But when you see stuff like this, man, it's like this nigga just told. Yes, thank you. Death Magnet says nigga free cookout. Thank you. Like. This man just sat here and justified. Los Angeles View says capping for. No, he's not capping. Look, the cops said, hey, your sister's under arrest for what? Domestic battery. Well, what happened? She punched him. Well, why? He didn't clean the bathroom or he didn't clean his room. Well, families fight. Just watch. This is crazy.
She's under arrest.
She's under arrest.
She assaulted her brother. She hit her brother.
Assaulted her brother.
She's under arrest for
She's not hurt.
Yo, y'all got her on cuss for what?
She's under arrest.
She's under arrest for domestic violence.
Get her a shirt, please.
Punch your brother, or Gerald, her brother, in the mouth.
Because he didn't clean the room?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Family fucking fight.
Did you see that? Because he didn't clean his fucking room, families fucking fight. What the fuck kind of mentality is that? Unbelievable. Josh Bornek says, I love where I live too. Upper middle class, mostly white with some Asians, Indians, blacks, and none of them act this way. Real shit, man. Real fucking shit. I want no part of these people, man. Pardon me. I want no part of these. Kevin Murray says, the genius doesn't know that fighting is a crime. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. He honestly does not know that fighting is a crime, guys. Like he's been steeped in this culture for so long. He's like, what's the big deal? So what? My sister hit my brother in the face for not cleaning his room. Families fucking fight. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Doesn't matter. You can't hit him in the face. So she's under arrest.
You call the police.
She ain't going nowhere.
Call the police.
She ain't going nowhere. She's leaving. She ain't going nowhere.
You're gonna get arrested.
Oh, he said she ain't going nowhere.
Let's do it.
Well, you're under arrest, officer.
Come on. I ain't doing nothing to you. Get out.
I'll punch you in your face. You're gonna get tased. You can leave. You can leave. Suck my
Dude, I would fuck his ass up. Unbelievable.
Your hands behind your back. You wanna hit me?
What? There's somebody else? Somebody else jumped in? And now she's back there talking. Oh, y'all about to. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah, what? Yeah, there you go.
Turn over. Turn over. Turn over. You're gonna get turn over.
Get on your belly, I'm gonna give it to you again.
Get on your
That bitch still in the back talking. Oh, y'all about to.
Get on your belly. Here, ma'am.
All that shit. Y'all kids, y'all mamas, y'all daddies.
We're coming. Just put me down
Put
for a
your hands
minute.
behind your back right now.
Put your hands back.
I'm gonna tase you again.
You got a hand right here.
Put your hand behind your back.
You always talk you. I didn't do anything but smack your back.
I didn't do anything but smack you back? What?
You don't fucking do that.
Really? What?
Yeah.
Talking a lot of shit.
Yes, really.
We'll hear you talking in jail.
Oh, listen to her. And she's just as sassy.
Okay.
Get in.
This whole family is fucked up. Get your ass in there.
My man. Let's go.
Unbelievable, man.
Don't mess around anymore.
Not the blood of Jesus. That shit ain't gonna work for us.
Oh, by the blood of Jesus, bitch.
No, I don't. Take me in like this.
All right, cool.
Nope, don't. That, no.
Don't kick us.
No, don't put that nasty ass shit on me.
Go first.
Unbelievable.
Don't let that
Look at this.
touch you. He don't even like cleaning his room.
This is absolutely insane. You got this naked this is fucking crazy.
And they stepped on my, like you called them and they stepped on your mama's plants. You called them, look, they disrespecting your mom, dumbass.
I don't know, man. If I'm him, I'm looking for somewhere else to go.
This is bad honor. I hope they doing this.
Yeah, King Life says, I know one thing. Their brother can't go back to that house. No, he can't.
Y'all appreciate you simple down. Y'all know y'all be getting that bomb threat. After them coming from God. Them bomb threats coming from God, stupid.
Bomb threats?
Y'all done put us, y'all done trapped yourselves. Y'all know that? Y'all in a motherfucking trap. Y'all so
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell this bitch you can tell this bitch does not like taking L's. Because now that she's in the cuffs and she knows she's going to jail, all she has now is her mouthpiece. Y'all are in trouble. God is coming. Da, 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 da.
Hey, hold up right there. Hold up right there.
All this goddamn blood. Y'all dumb.
Have a seat.
Y'all dumb. Trap house, never get it.
Come on, put your leg in. Put your hand on. Nobody's fight. Okay, go ahead.
Come
do
on,
it.
bring it
Go ahead,
in.
do it. I'll give you that respect, man.
Let's go.
I'm giving you the respect. I'm not moving.
Bring your foot in.
You punched me in the face. You can get my up. Okay.
See, he's just going to be as difficult as humanly fucking possible now.
Yeah, we'll get the I got wrap.
Put one in there. Lay on the ground. Sit down. Lay on the ground.
On his stomach.
Sit on your stomach.
Yeah, that's on bully.
Yep, now they got to hobble his ass. Unbelievable. Just being as difficult as humanly possible. The Danger Room podcast with the $5 super chat says, we call that riding the lightning. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Use the EMS probe down.
No, where's your shirt?
I'm the beast. I don't need no paramedic. The paramedic gonna need a paramedic. Y'all gonna need a paramedic. Your grandkids, your grandma, your meemaw, your pawpaw, your uncle, your auntie, your brother, your sister, your nieces, your nephews, your cousins. The lynching curse has been reversed. Go ask Jason Aldean. That's why what happened on Jalen Walker's birthday, July 20th, that storm came, the lynching curse is reversed. So all y'all...
The lynching curse is reversed. Here we go. Here we go. So now she's letting her racism go. Now she's letting her racism go.
This motherfuckers is in trouble. Y'all f***ing with God's crown jewels. Just like y'all did Jalen.
God's crown jewels? Are you fucking serious, bitch?
Y'all f***ed up. Y'all thought we was criminals? In downtown acting, your elevators is stuck. Shit ain't working right. Computers freezing up. Y'all cops is getting f***ed up. Y'all not reporting it. They falling ill. Y'all don't know why. Yeah, cause God. And this is gonna make it worse. Y'all walked in God's trap house. Jalen Walker's birthday was July 20th. That day, a badass storm, just like last year on his birthday, a badass storm. More is coming because I'm higher ranking than Jalen. So me or my brother, because he's higher ranking than Jalen. We came here to for this. I hope you see how the sun.
Yo, send me the white people version of this. White people do it too, huh? Send me the white people version of this shit. Send me the white people version of this shit. Unbelievable. And if you can, I'll send you 50 more of these. For every white version of this, if you can find it somewhere in the annals of the archive, for every white version of this, bro, you're gonna get 50 of these. Y'all gonna get 50 of these.
Shining on me. We came here for this. To end all of this bullshit. Y'all not gonna keep with my people. This shit ends. This shit ends. And the motherfucking cops stepped on my ancestral plants. My ancestors finna whoop y'all ass. They gonna whoop your kids' ass, your grandmother's ass, your grandfather's ass, your wife's ass, your brother's ass, your sister's ass, your cousin's ass, your nephew's ass, your uncle's ass. I don't give a if they dead. Y'all with God, stupid God for real. None of that bullshit.
No like training or nothing? Y'all don't do no time. We do our best. We'll try. Y'all don't got no training. Y'all just like that. Yep. Put his helmet on.
Yep, literally, there it is. They had to tie him up like a fucking animal. Alaskan cases, we have Karens that ruin regular people's days. Right. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super set says, what she is doing right now, I'm going to be honest, this is just her war decree. This is an angry black woman declaring war on white people. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
What's the easiest thing to put them on this?
You gotta go in a cruiser. They won't,
all right.
Can't put them in a wagon.
Look at that.
All right.
There it is. Yeah, you want a treatment? You got it.
Like this.
Now they got him tied up like a fucking animal. They got him tied up like Hannibal fucking Lecter.
They don't even know what y'all doing, man. Well, they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, we'll pull it tighter. That one.
See, they don't even know what they're doing. It's like they like to talk shit about the cops, dude.
You're wrapped like a cocoon. It's kind of nice. You're going to be wrapped like a hug.
So sick. There you go. Good. Yeah.
Nice. Like a hug.
Perfect.
You look old as shit.
I know.
And I hope you're
You look old as shit. Dude, do you see they're all sassy?
fun cleaning my spit off y'all window.
I'm sorry, what?
I hope you have fun cleaning my spit off y'all window. Can I come out now?
I just need to talk to you real quick, okay?
For what?
About what happened?
I don't know what the happened. All I did was tap that fucking ginger on the fucking shoulder over there and he tackled me to the ground. I didn't do shit to him.
Do you want to talk to me?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to get out.
You gotta sit back. How old are you?
I'm not telling you that shit. I'm not telling you that shit. Oh, now y'all all coming over here, right? That's funny as shit.
You want
Bring the ginger over here, bitch.
You want to talk to me at all?
No.
I don't want to talk to any of y'all. It's hot in here, so I'd like if you keep the window open.
No, hell no. Fuck you. Oh no, we ain't keeping shit open. You gonna talk to me like that? Hold up. You gonna talk to me like that and be like, it's hot in here. I'd really appreciate it if you'd keep the window open. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I cannot believe the audacity of these people to talk to cops and treat cops the way they do. Oh, by the way, can I get a cigarette? It's hot in here. Can you roll the window down? No. Fuck you. Sit back there and fucking suffer. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Please don't let me down.
How you doing, sir? Sergeant Donahue.
Midnight Raver.
Yeah, this is.
You wish to speak to me?
Please don't let me
See,
down.
none of them want to talk. None of them want to cooperate. This is crazy.
Sir.
Midnight Raver.
You wish to speak to me, sir?
Please don't let me down.
See, this is it.
Midnight Raver. Please don't let me down. Midnight Raver.
All right, man, we're gonna get you inside here. All right.
All right.
I look scared as hell. Come on.
Come on, man.
Well, the fuck I got me red.
Yes, he is in a helmet. Did you see, CJ says they all got to be on drugs. No, did you, CJ? Don't do that. Nobody is on drugs. Nobody's on drugs. This is how niggas act. This is how niggas act, y'all. Nobody's on drugs. There's no mental illness. No, this is how niggas act on the regular. This is how niggas act on the regular. Dude, the nigga that's in there, they're about to take this nigga out the car right now. He's like, families fucking fight.
Yeah, hang on, brother. We're gonna put this on you. You made reference to we want to spit. We don't want to spit.
I don't even gotta say nothing. Y'all hear her? I hear her. I advise y'all to listen to you. I advise y'all to listen.
Yeah.
Where you want?
Right there.
Hey, bud. What's your game? You want to talk?
No, none of them are gonna talk. But guess what? Their ass is gonna sit in jail until they can be identified.
The woman was charged with domestic battery and resisting arrest, while her brother and his friend were both charged with assaulting a peace officer and resisting arrest. Share your thoughts.
Ay. Oh my God, dude. Aaron Pedersen says acting purposely so they can claim disability, just like calling the victim autistic as a ploy/defense. Yep. King Life says, damn, they got him looking crazy. That's what he asked for. He says, I'm not going to cooperate. He's like, I'm not going to cooperate. He told him straight up. They're like, all right, cool, bet. Let's get you up out of here. We'll just wrap your ass up in a fucking cocoon and take you to jail like that. Incredible, man. Incredible. All right, so I'm about to, oh, and by the way, my grass is going, it's going really, really well. It's not where I want it to be yet, but I have made some serious progress. I will have some before and after pictures in a couple of weeks. Just so you guys can see how the grass and the garden are going. But for now, I am going to go downstairs and I'm going to have a nice Memorial Day mini cookout with the lovely and talented Devin. And again, happy Memorial Day to everyone. Shout out to the veterans, the ones that are still around and the ones no longer with us. That is going to do it for the 1160th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my super chatters, my mods for sure, and to everybody who tunes in on a daily basis. I really, really appreciate you guys' support. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.